didn't tell me nothing.
But I assumed it was just this thing.
Okay.
doing
Alright.
load.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Alright.
We've made it, boys. We're
Okay.
here. The Air Pirate. I'm so excited. Are you excited?
Yeah.
He just wants to say more.
There we go.
I gotta write in your
Alright.
boxes.
Is everybody ready to start?
Yeah.
I am, sir.
Yeah.
Cleric.
You spelled sorcerer wrong.
You ready to start?
Pretty much, I'm just looking at the spells.
You did do.
We're gonna shame me like that, man.
Jamie, you just made a funny noise.
Man,
Sometimes
you
What-
right.
funny noise comes out of people. You know, that's okay. That's true.
Okay.
You just made me laugh. You made my day better.
That's true.
You disgusting fuck.
There we go. Alright.
Alright,
Chin up, boy. You can see it.
so
You happy?
Yeah, looks right.
You sound good?
we,
Well, yeah, mostly.
he's talking about me. He doesn't like the sound of me, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't blame him.
There it is. There's that sound.
It's me?
It's coming from this
in,
area.
in this general direction.
No, we're good.
It's making my pants moist.
My dick stiff.
Hard and wanting.
My soul quivers.
There we go.
My soul quivers and my arrow unsheaths.
Oh god.
That's rough business. So yeah, we were in the ship a cruising.
I think so. Headed towards
The bellows?
Yeah.
Back to the bellows yet again.
Back to the pit. All right, so we'll get everybody going. We'll get right into this. So your ship, I believe it was repaired, but it's
Yes.
not. It was hasty repairs made on the road. It's not 100%. It's not like anything's gonna fall off. It's not like anything's necessarily gonna shake off. But your armor is not quite as high as it was. Not everything's fashioned super securely. So it's a little bit janky. Not bad. We'll say
So it's gonna need some time in port once we finally get there. We're saying.
if you want to fix it all the way, you guys can continue with the jankiness, or you can take a day up to kind of lay up and fix it. But
Well,
you'll
what-
probably have to spend a little bit for like actual ship parts rather than just picking metal up off the ground and welding it on.
Alright. But that can be found in any sort of.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be stuff for ship repairs.
All right, so yeah, we'll go to the bellows to the repair parts. I'm assuming whatever's the fastest way.
You're also
we'll bring that.
going to need more weasel food as well.
Oh shit! Well, they have that too there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they're well. I'm sure many of the best ships have weasels. As I rewrap one of my bandages around me.
You
I
have
don't
heard
know
of
what
other
we
ships carrying some type of livestock just for, milk or food, or chickens is pretty popular for eggs because grain is very light to store.
I think the weasel would destroy that.
But
That'd be good for.
you've
their
never
food
heard
and
of
us
anybody
food.
else carrying weasels.
But they just need what, grain? Or do they? Oh, they have a drain attack. They gotta suck one of us dry. Or can they eat grain too? What do we decide? Or is it only the sucking? They can only suck us. The big suck.
It's a 3. They are going to need a liquid diet of living blood.
So every now and then, whoever's not here has to give the big suck.
In a heartbeat.
Jared ain't here.
You're right.
I'm just saying.
Jared's
He
getting
had
drained
all,
dry.
He had
The sad
all
part-
the ship stats.
I think he has all the ship stats.
and a good majority of the gold.
Probably.
That I don't have written down.
Oh shit, that
Sounds
actually
about
brings it up. So,
That brings. It
I have an idea for the campaign that I when I say I have an idea, I have a direction that it's going to go, and you guys are gonna fucking love it. But
Railroad me, daddy.
I'm not railroading you. Well, I guess I kind of am.
I mean, you literally just said you were.
Tell me where we're going, daddy. Let's go.
So
Right.
I'm assuming it's going to
We're
happen
in this
anyway.
together now.
In order to do what I think you guys are going to think is fucking awesome, you're probably going to need to get a lot of gold. So, I'm sure that's fine with you, but I just want it to be understood that a lot of what you're probably going to be getting is going to be going towards, like, the ship versus going out and being like, all right, we got a lot of gold. Let's just maximize ourselves with fucking magic items.
Oh, no. There'll be no need to spend much gold on magic items because most magic items, when you create them, I believe they're at half cost. They're even better, aren't they?
Oh, they are much better for me.
Oh,
We're looking at like 33% cost for all
I
my
think
feeds.
we're not that really concerned about gold. If necessary, we can crunch some magic items down for him to make once we get to that point.
I forgot that was even a thing now. All
But
right, never
I'm
mind.
not
Disregard.
worried.
We'll let it roll however she rolls.
I'm ready to ride this choo-choo train with you, Daddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So,
as you're tending to the bellows, Grippa comes up from the bottom, and he goes over the various damage of the Theshment. Basically what I said, it's a little jank, we're not too bad, maybe 20% jank levels. You know, while we're making repairs, though, there was one thing I kind of thought we might want to add or need and make some room for. We would have to sacrifice a little bit of cargo space, but a shower? I could go with washing all this dirt off of me.
that does make sense. The rain washing down upon us. Yes, that reminds me of Talos giving his glory upon us. Yes. You're right there with us, right?
Yeah.
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 Talos.
Yeah. Showers. Yeah.
Yeah, it would make sense. We need to maybe find a bigger ship.
Oh, yeah,
I know we do have quite a few good things upon this ship, but we could transfer them.
Or
to a
have
new
two
ship.
ships. Why stop with one when you can have two?
We need to have a flagship that's up here. We don't want two ships down here.
Right, yeah,
Grace,
let's just get a giant ship that we could launch our other ship off of that ship and do all of our shipping from that ship.
What is the Kelly Blue Book value of our ship if we trade in?
The KBB of book. Let's get it.
Well, you guys are actually serious about this. You remember that whole part? Well, you do. When we were down in the desert, we spent our whole lives just wanting to get off the ground and get a ship. You finally get one, and it's not good enough anymore.
Isn't that life? That's life. Isn't that what Talos
Now
tells us?
that is fucking the A word that I forgot that I had in my head that was gonna be in there, but I forgot about it. That is
Ass. Abstinence.
no,
Asinine?
Avocado.
ambition. Yeah, what I just remembered.
Yeah!
Yeah, we got him there.
All right, we can look at this, but I guess
We could at least see what is for sale.
But first we must fix up our ship, do whatever it costs. If we must sell this ship, then we must do it at the best
who wants to roll a
price.
D30? Let's see how much it's gonna take to fix
I
this.
have a +1 luck, so I shall start it up. Here we go, boys. 28, so that's going to be a 29 altogether.
Almost all of the damage is just merely cosmetic. You're pretty sure half of it might be like waxing the outside of the ship, giving it a good bath, and then all the rest of the stuff is just going to kind of be some welds, some pins, just on the outer layer of armor to fix it up. There's almost no structural damage or anything like that. It's really going to be minor repairs, and then if you want to put a shower in.
We'll look into the cost of putting a shower in. I think that's a fair assessment. And then we should also look into the cost of how much we could get for this and what's available to us. If everyone agrees.
Also, we are pirates. We could steal an undead ship.
See,
I think it'd be pretty cool to have an undead ship.
Technically, we
I
haven't been
vote for
pirates
that.
yet at all.
so we did by stealing the ship.
Yes, that is a true assessment. There hasn't been really a ship, though, that's been worthy of us
Well,
to grab.
we should keep our eyes open for a nice-looking ship if it is bigger. Because we still need space for Dragon.
Correct. That is the eventual goal, is to ride and fly through the skies.
As you guys are flying back, you do notice what you would consider to be like a shipping tanker in the sky. Dwarven made, gilden armor across the whole thing. It nearly looks like a fish, the way the armor plating interlocks like scales. Each of the ones on the outer edge of the scale has this gold trim with this jet black metal that you've seen. You have a little bit on your ship. You know is from the Sky Mines, the Sky Forge, the best metal that money can buy, lining the entire ship along the way down. Looks like maybe you could fit at least maybe 200 of your vessels in there comfortably, just to kind of go in there as you see it. Cannons the size of your ship stick out on either side. And it looks like it's heading over towards the Sky Mine.
Guys, 20 minutes tops, and it's ours.
Where is the quickest route? Because we're together now to him.
Probably. I was assuming
we can follow this fish right now and go to war and try and figure out to get in there, because that sounds amazing. How many we're gonna have to go through and kill and do pirating? It might get real rough. I don't know how tough you are, but I ain't that tough.
What I think we really need.
As you look, you get the sense that everyone on that ship is missing at least one limb.
We better go and retreat and lick our wounds.
So
He's missing family, though. That's
Yeah,
more powerful
entire
than anything.
fucking bodies.
Yeah.
we're family now.
Don't fucking touch
You
me.
get this sense of
Oh god, you actually touched me?
Yeah.
we need cloaking
So what
technology
kind of
for
save do
our
I have
ship.
to make? Or does it just
Vulcans?
happen?
Yes,
It just happens.
I didn't touch your skin. You're
Oh.
okay.
Fair enough.
we're not Federation. We're allowed to use cloaking
Yeah,
technology.
you know what
True.
we want.
Oh my
It's
god.
only illegal.
There
have-
is cloaking technology out there. It exists.
Ship-wide invisibility,
Yes.
greater invisibility.
So you guys are on your way to the bellows, correct?
To the bellows, lick our wounds, do a bunch of business.
Go ahead, try to do some in-character interaction. I gotta take this big boy in the other room.
Oh, I need to touch my titties first.
Oh.
I gotta go give him the good suck. I might come back a little stronger.
So you gotta figure out your prestige
Oh
classes.
god. Oh god. I've been looking at them, and I quickly stopped looking at spellcasting stuff and started looking at rogue stuff. For when this guy inevitably dies.
Why do you keep planning for character death? I need you to stop that.
Why?
You have 2 18s. There's no reason why your character should die at this point in time. You can make amazing characters. A character right now. You have 2 18s. I can't do it for you. You have to do it. You could be. You could use Cuckries, get improved critical, and then you could
As
eventually.
a spellcaster?
Yeah.
Can you crit as a spellcaster?
Well, it'll actually be a cleric thing.
Well, wouldn't that be based around like actually swinging a weapon rather than casting a spell?
Let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
It's a lot to work through. Alright, so you would have to take some sneak attack, but look at this. Black Flame Zealot, Cuckery, Iron Will, Knowledge, Religion, Move Silently. You have to cast second level Divine Spells. Cleric, sneak attack damage 1d6. You're I think 1 level of
So,
it.
yeah.
But you have to slay an enemy for the faith. So you get Zealous Attack. You keep upgrading every other level your divine spell casting, but your sneak attack keeps going up. Poison use, Fateful Stride. You get a death attack, but you can't paralyze.
Oh,
But it has to be with the Cuckery.
I was just looking at that for the assassin. But you gotta bear in mind, I have an AC of 11 and 22 hit points.
We can work on that.
Dude, it's
I'd
up
rather
to you.
just keep
I'm
dipping my toe in
throwing you
magic.
options, dude.
I started looking at this Hazard Walker, expecting it to be something way more than what it was.
Yeah.
It was just disappointing.
You can make a new character be a sorcerer monk.
Because I think that's where we're about to head
I could.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. Hey guys, when he tells you to head somewhere, don't.
I know
Well, don't worry, I'm not. I'm just gonna make it your guys' idea.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
You right.
What? All right, so you guys, we'll say you reach the bellows without issue.
Thank God.
You and your ship, pretty dirty.
Filthy.
It's evident that you've been on the ground.
Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and take off my adventuring clothes, and I'm gonna put on my nice, clean, fine duds.
You do that. A shower would make it nicer. Your face, hands, still dirty. You don't really have a good way to
Before I
wash.
put on my nice clothes, while I'm in my dirty clothes, let me retract everything because I'm a cuck like that. I'm gonna go ahead and use some cantrips and do some great water to go ahead and give a little water basin for us to clean up whoever's getting off the ship. Whoever's gonna try and look nice and get out there.
That's how you make that money.
I'm just trying to help y'all out.
Do you have a change of clothes?
Absolutely not.
I got my scholar's outfit that I'll put on.
I will gladly go out and buy new clothing.
If you can afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will not go out and buy
Ooh,
clothing.
yeah, give me one of those.
Who else wants one? Arctic Blast.
Give me that Arctic ass.
Oh, that's what you're giving out?
Those cold cheeks.
I'm sorry, it's polar ice. I lied.
You son of a bitch.
Take that dick.
I'm allergic to polar ice.
Got him.
So everybody cleans up. You do not have other clothes though.
Or money, so nope.
Okay.
I don't have money. You're gonna be poor bitch.
I don't think I ever had money.
So
In the bro grip.
you come to the center port in the bellows. You know it's tier 5. As you go up, things get nicer. As you go down, closer to the ground, things get much worse. But this is where the docks are. This is where all the call it public ships dock. A few of the richer clientele at the very top. Of course, they have their own private docks where they can go and park their ships. But everybody else comes to dock here.
So before we leave to go off and return that camera back to the, was it a guild? Was it the thieves
There was a
guild?
job board where they
Yeah,
would
we better
post
go
stuff up.
return that camera. You failed the mission. That's horrible. Maybe we can find another mission here to do, or go to that pyramid.
The one with the dragon?
No.
No.
Aren't there dragons everywhere? Well, maybe.
Could be.
Who knows? But yeah. So,
What?
are you gonna be able to wax the ship and clean it up? I speak to both.
I'll need some money for materials. Did we want to put the shower in?
Yes. How
Yes.
much would that cost? Who has
Oh,
Don't worry, I'll cover it.
you bitch?
1,500 gold pieces for the works. Buff the ship, repair everything up, get it looking spiff, and put the shower in.
I mean, I'll
Who wants to throw in some?
put in 500.
I got 500. You ain't got nothing, do you?
Yeah, here, I'll put my 500 towards it.
You ain't got it. I'll throw in 1,000 then.
Okay.
Rexplosion looks around. I got about 25 gold in my name.
You just hold on to it for now.
That was a lot back in the forest.
Things have changed. Times are hard up here. Flying gets rough. Got to keep up. See what your neighbor got. Better step it up. Now we're gonna get the showers. Alright. And that'll be enough to buff and wax and make sure everything's clean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. As I adjust my bandages, because I'm still a goddamn mummy. Let's go.
Can you
make sure I
fix
don't
that, or
touch
you
nobody.
just stuck with it?
I don't even know if greater restoration can fix me. Maybe.
Spot checks.
I was thinking, if big city could do research. It's some kind of Brewery of Lives.
I think
Research ways to fix you.
I can head up the library.
Get you a better Bobby.
We are on a higher level now. This is what, level 5? What level of clothing was I up to?
I think we didn't get to level 5 some alarms start going off.
Oh, God.
It's true.
I think the highest you ever got up was 7.
Clean Plan Dead says what I've written down. Alright, so yeah. We search
Spot
for
checks.
the library. Yeah,
Spot.
We're going library.
Hey.
We're doing it.
Fuck. Give me a d20 quick.
25.
What's your thing, dude?
No, I got no idea.
You a big cuck.
That's I. 23.
As you pass, you notice there's look to be like other shippers in pristine white clothes, gear, super well-oiled, clean leather. Instantly, they look at you, but at you guys. There's a job on the board for you lot.
May Talos bless you.
They seem to be making fun of you, but then you kind of, as in passing, though.
Asher leans in. Fucking murk him.
I give him all the blessings of Talos, which is storms and raging, hellfire upon them, But I get bless talents, bless us upon. There's a job. Shit, they just told us there's a job. Goddamn, thanks them. We move along. We gotta take back that damn.
As you know, the jobs are hyper competitive, so it's weird that someone would tell you that there's a job on the board. You return the camera equipment that you
Yes, we return that. We released.
never saw anything. They can be hard to spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, there's a big, huge piece of part on the job board, which usually there's barely enough space to kind of fit the smaller ones, but people are always grabbing and taking and moving. And you see it, and you now understand. Groundwork required. The fatal title to any shipping job. Shippers, workers, manual laborers willing to help in excavation and transport of materials and components for the Grand Gnomish Army.
Gnomes.
25,000 gold pieces.
For 25,000 gold, I'm feeling pretty patriotic.
He's right.
Wait a sec. So this is going to be a whole bunch of groundwork. So this is nothing about getting in the sky. This is all...
But 25k would go towards a
New ship.
nice ship and or upgrades.
It seems to
Shit,
pay
maybe
very
both.
well.
How much ground slave work would it be?
Enough.
25,000 gold worth seems like quite a bit. I mean, I don't really get tired myself, but...
At the bottom, you read in fine print, details confidential.
What? Look at that tiny print.
I mean, you got anything else to do with the day?
I mean, we could do some real pirating.
You want to go steal a ship?
I mean, it's either that or do some groundwork.
Pretty sure you're the captain, so I think it's up to you. Or are you the captain?
No, Jared's the captain.
There's the captain, damn it. Yeah. We're just here for the ride.
I'm down to clown, but I think we should be working towards one of two objectives. Either get you to stop leaking your soul, or work on the next ship. Because if anything, we're going to need a bigger ship for a dragon and fighting other ships.
This is true.
This sounds decent.
Or we just
What?
buy an additional ship.
What does my nose tell me? The direction of him.
The library.
Is it the job or the library?
The so if you ask somebody roll an appraise check.
Somebody appraise.
Oh, I'll
me.
praise.
Who
Hell yeah.
is that skill? Who fuck? It ain't me.
I sure should know.
16.
Oh, wow.
I have a lot of ranks in that.
Nothing.
16.
16?
Yeah.
I ain't got it trained.
Less.
Business as usual.
It's hard to
Right.
estimate. You don't really know the value of the guns or the other additions you've put on, but you can guess just from the armor, the hull, and your ship itself. Your ship's worth about 30.
Okay.
So this job would be comparable at least to almost getting another ship.
Yeah, I mean, our sheep is probably 30K. We get another 25K.
The only thing that gets you is the cost. A crew that did groundwork.
But if we have shower, these things we can hide.
That's true.
Yeah.
Shower on the ship, you never know.
And then maybe we can put a nice sauna on the ship too. If we get a big enough ship, be all right.
Yeah. Besides, you're already a mummy. Like, how much further down in life can you go?
That's
Being a
true.
mummy's pretty sweet. Just
In
weak to
life,
fire.
I mean, I don't
I
really.
think it killed my dad,
I
though.
don't breathe too much. Oh, maybe he got a little bit frisky. Maybe he tried touching me.
Maybe you shouldn't have been such a bitch.
You're right.
Some things I can't affect.
No.
True bear.
But wow, I suppose we take it then. If this smells like the correct direction, then yes. Yes.
Then I'll let you ad lib. Alright. So, the details say to take this slip, meet at the Skywalk Tavern on Tier 7.
We're going up in the world, boys. Up to Tier 7 from Tier 5. Ooh. It's going to take a little bit to let our ship go ahead and get cosmetically fixed in the shower, so we might as well just take the long... We can walk up there, we have to take the ship up there.
You'd walk up there. All the docks are on the 5th tier, unless they're private.
Gotcha. So, yeah, these shoes are made for walking. And I guess might as well keep our eyes open for any sort of library.
Who wants the next D30?
Not me.
I'll do it. Because my leg sucks. Oh. That is a whopping 7.
This really isn't much of a library town. You do know that why they're kind of rare. Free ports are all about shipping. Most of the ports here are going to be faction based. They're going to be up in the Sky Mine. They're going to be in the Gnomish region. Even the Undead has open ports, or has ports where you can really go in and buy a whole bunch of stuff. That free ports. These are the ports of the people. They don't have to be related to anything. You're not going to find much about lore and reading there. You're going to find items, wealth, jobs, positions, and things to be transported. After all, that's why people come to the free ports. There's not many that are left.
Alright, that's fair. Nothing here for me. We'll just continue this on.
Do you guys make your way up there?
Might as well.
So, as you get to the what did I say? The Sky's Nest? I already forgot.
The Skywalker.
Skyview.
Yes, Skywalk.
Skylander.
Skywalk Tavern. I think that's what it was.
Everybody said different names.
No, you're right, because I got it from Surratt. They have the
Skywalk.
Skywalk. Is what they call that.
Or Star Wars, because there's people named Skywalker in it.
No, I got it from Surratt.
No, Star Wars sucks.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they could have gotten it
Star
from
Wars
there,
does
but
suck.
that's what I was
Right.
thinking.
That's
It's just way up in the air.
The only good one was episode 2.
He's right.
I don't know. I really liked episode 8. I think that was the one that really sealed the deal.
Number
for
9
me.
was the best for me.
Yeah.
The whole Kylo Ren storyline is just perfection.
Tasty.
And they brought the Emperor back.
It's about
Perfection.
time.
What about Darth
Why they waited
Maul?
so long? Best 4 years ever.
Get up there. Looks like it's a nice, classy joint. As you enter in, you see candles light every table. There's tablecloth. You're welcome to the smell of just glorious food coming in and out. Almost everything they serve there is some type of poultry. They don't want any ground livestock. No, it's all fruits, nuts from trees, and poultry. But they do a lot with just those kind of segmented diet, if you will. And towards the back, you see what look to be 4 suited up gnomes dressed in military garb at a table. Looks like they have a few maybe applications. So they're going over, talking over beer, and you see. Describe your characters.
I'm roughly just barely over 3 foot tall. You know, average size for a gnome and everything. Just thin leather armor on and everything. Short, cropped blonde hair. I have not beer in front of me, but I have a milkshake with 2 bindi straws coming out of it, and one I'm drinking, and one a pudgy little clay golem creature is drinking out of as well.
That's appalling.
How big is this golem?
Like yay big.
Oh, okay.
It's like soft blue color.
Very
one eye.
doughy.
What's the eye made out
Very
of?
doughy, yes.
Doughy.
Kind of like flubber, but soft blue.
Oh, not appalling. Adorable.
Not at all.
You're
Adorable.
Right. You've done it, yeah. As soon
Wait,
as he
kill
said
him so he can
flubber.
have it.
I do have a bow that's almost, it looks like it might be taller than I am in the seat next to me, but a little monocle on. Of course, I'm a tinkerer. So. But I the other people with me, they're drinking beer, more armored up and everything. I'm like looking over blueprints in the corner. They're dealing with me while I'm there. They have no choice. They were paid to be here. And it's obvious that we don't really see eye to eye. I'm more of the thinking type, and they're more of the killing type.
It's fair. I'm either.
He's a sucking type.
Sure.
What's the captain's name of this outfit? I'll let you go ahead and give it to me.
Schnitzel?
Unless
Captain
you
Schnitzel.
Captain Schnitzel.
Schnitzel.
Kind of fits.
I was trying to think of his name from last night, too.
Honey, hello.
We are interested in this job. I believe it is a soft J in the common tongue job,
Nailed it.
or is it job?
No, you had
Yes.
it
Job.
first time.
Yes,
Okay.
we are interested in
For the
this job.
groundwork, 25,000 gold pieces. That's what I see?
Yes,
Is that what you see?
There's this thing that I see.
yes, that is correct. Hi, I'm Schnitzel Gruben.
I go to shake a hand and say, "Oh, you have to do it." Yes, shake hands. I cannot.
Reaches out.
I am Zook.
Your hand all nasty.
We're
Mummy rot.
you see a small department, light on manpower, but we do have the gold to back it up, and I understand it takes gold to get crews such as yourself on the ground and to do the dirty work.
What will we be doing precisely?
Well, we'll discuss that once you become a candidate. This is official gnomish military business, so it can't be disclosed to anyone. So once we disclose it, you're locked into the job.
I suppose this is giving our allegiance away for a little bit, but just for a job.
True, we don't expect you to be conscripts or join the glorious gnomish cause.
Well, let's work towards proving gnomish superiority.
Oh, if that's your main goal, then all the better.
Oh, there you
Proving
What-
we
what-
already are superior.
You're gnomish, right?
Yeah, I am a gnome. I like to imagine in my scholar's robes. I look. You know how a little bird will because his legs are so short, they have to move really fast to move normal speed. So in the robes, he just looks like a little bird just trying to keep up.
Gotcha. Well, finally those legs of yours can take a rest because these people are moving at the same speed as you. Well, sit down. We'll go through a precursor amount of questions here and see if you fit.
Seeing as we're all tiny, there's plenty of room in this one.
Yeah.
So being you're the biggest.
So what is your what is the size of your current vessel? Because we will need to haul some equipment.
How many tons do we have free? Jared has it all written down.
Yeah.
Jared had it all written down. I think you're about 30 feet, right? Was your ship?
It was 30 or 40 feet. It might
It
have
was
been
like
40
50
feet, but most of it was just, there was a good portion that was just armor outside, so only usable inside 30 feet or 35 feet.
That might be it. And then I think it was like 15 across or 20 across or something like
20
that.
across, maybe. Yeah, I relay the dimensions as best as I know them.
Okay. Works for. That'll work. It'll be a little tight, but we'll give you some equipment as long as your
I know we have
stove is up to it.
we have a good stove. Harvest it.
Yeah. I think you have a dwarven
We have one of the best stoves, if possible.
Go through it. And then how many people will you have working hands? Because there will be obviously a manual labor portion part of this as well.
We have us, and then we also have
Rexplosion.
Rexplosion, yes. And then we also have Aquarios. However, he is mostly tied up with things. We also have...
Fuck.
Somebody has to feed the weasels. And he feeds the weasels. He's never here. He's the weasel feeder. And, yeah, it's really just us.
All right, as
Do you
long
have
as
any
you
help
have no,
that you could give us?
as long as you have no dwarves on the ship, we're fine.
Oh, yes, we actually do have a dwarf upon the ship. However, he
hate each other.
has no affiliation with anything with the
Sphere.
dwarf kingdom. He has
Hold on.
remained true and loyal to us.
Dwarf on the ship. I don't know if I can trust them. They trust the dwarf, those filthy land dwellers.
He's betrayed dwarves in the past.
Can't
He'll
trust
look
him.
at
See?
He's a traitor.
He's not even loyal to his own race.
That's what they're all like.
Make it worse.
That's what I do best.
I mean, for a dwarf, he's tolerable.
Yeah, he's
Oh, if Gnome's saying that.
I mean, he doesn't.
right. Get a line though.
I mean, Dwarven is. It is inferior language. It's hard to listen to his bullshit, but
If I stationed yourself and one of our strongest guards on ship, would you overlook
The dwarf?
dwarf ship carriers? You go on their ship, make sure everything is up to our standards, no plots, no tricks.
Yeah, none of it.
I guess I could.
Toss no tricks, no dirty candy sticks.
So, I'll speak
Better than leaving no one on there.
Mm-hmm.
That traitorous dwarf, they could betray us any minute now.
Don't say that.
Not to mention that filthy human on there.
Yes.
You human, Levi? Elf. Good.
So,
Good.
we're prepared to agree to the terms. We think you could make a good partnership. However, in addition, at all times, Bastion here, as well as the other one of your guards, will be accompanying your
Nice to
group
meet you.
to ensure no trickery and that you do what you need to do, see what you need to see, and no more. We'll give you 5,000 gold now, and then the rest of the 20,000 when the job is done, as it may be a little bit of a lengthy process, but should be no more than a week.
I mean, I'm in.
this thing is acceptable to myself.
Once we are on site, I'll give you the rest of the details, but only then will we feel safe disclosing official military business.
Oh God!
Well,
I tried.
He's got a gun!
Who did it?
Oh, it was just the Ebron books. It's all right.
God damn.
Yeah, it's just a backpack full of shit. Get out of here.
Shit, bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, mate.
Yeah.
You mind?
Off
On.
on the adventure we go.
The max number of ranks you can have something is your level
Plus 3.
Plus 3?
3.
Perfect.
So 11 right now.
So 11.
But for elves,
Didn't
it's
fuck that up at all.
-2.
Wait, are you elf or half elf?
Yeah.
Full elf.
Oh, yeah, -2.
Fantastic.
You also got -2 to use rope
And
and
con.
auto hypnosis.
And Dex. and Strength.
I put all my ranks into that.
That's the biggest hit.
I know auto hypnosis.
They
Yeah.
do get
Good for flavor.
+1 to balance checks though, so I think it evens out.
Yeah, no, that math checks out. Players.
Balance, as all things should be.
Yeah, but they do get -10 to all intelligence-based skills. And all your stats are -10 as well.
Thank God.
You get a -6 to con permanently.
Oh, God.
Big meaty special.
On we go.
Agreed. All right. So you can finish up whatever town business you have, or I don't know why my voice keeps changing. I'm sorry. Finish whatever town business you have for the rest of the day. Tomorrow, our ship will be out at the dock. You'll see it. It's a large gnomish ship, pink, trimmed in green. And you follow us out to the site. We will let you know that it is in the caverns, the Great Desert. Once we're there, we'll do a full debriefing on what's going on, let you know what you'll be doing, what you'll need to do. And of course, before we go, the aforementioned equipment will be loaded onto your vessel, along with Bastion and Gutrick, the other guard.
Good trick.
Good trick.
That is strong name. Strong like bull.
Family name.
You see him over there. I'm actually a magician. You go like this. Here's the goo. Here's the trick. Sound good?
Of course.
Sign your names here, or your ship's names, whatever your vessel is. Did we ever give it a name?
What was the ship's name? We never gave her a name.
Every ship has to have a name,
It does.
No wonder things have been unlucky.
or at least the crew themselves.
We might have named the ship, but it's I'm enjoying stuff.
That sounds
Mary
about
Ellen
right.
Carter.
I think we did name the ship.
No. The Mary Ellen Carter.
That fucking sucks, but I do like it. I feel like it should have something to do with everybody, like Talos or Dragon or
I don't
No,
know.
your
That was
character would
both
have
Pyramids.
Pyramids,
Yeah. God damn it.
Dying
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Undying Pyramid.
Oh.
of Lightning.
The Undying Sphinx.
I don't know if Undying. What about the Deathless Sphinx?
The Deathless Sphinx. The Eternal Sphinx.
Or what about? I guess if you're gonna put a dragon on it, what about the Deathless Dragon?
Could just be the
Because that
Deathless.
doesn't include the desert.
Not yet. We don't have the dragon, and this isn't a big enough ship for the dragon.
That's true.
So I don't want this ship to have anything to do with the dragon. I don't want our real ship to have anything to do with the dragon because I don't want them to be like, oh, it's the Eternal Dragon. Oh my God, it has a fucking dragon! It's flying at us. I don't want them to know.
You don't want to know? You know who would
Eventually
want
they
them to
will
know?
know.
Probably a red fucking dragon would probably want his name on that shit.
Maybe.
True.
Oh, what was our gang name? Then we decided Flaming Dragon. That was our group name. That wasn't the name of the ship, though. That was our group name, Flaming Dragon.
You can sign the group name. That'll work.
That's what I signed it as. I didn't want no one to know that we have a dragon.
Flaming Dragon. It's alright, there's probably a bunch of people that have weird, edgy names like that and no dragon.
It's just because that scene in Tropic
That's
Thunder.
what I said. It's
it.
about to rain hellfire down on you.
I hope so.
Need a
They-
binding agreement.
resolution.
Binding resolution. There we go. Yeah.
I'm talking scorched earth, motherfucker.
Flaming Dragon.
Flaming Dragon.
Should have been red.
Alright, so you sign it. We'll say after driving all
He's
the
a
way
red
back there, it
turtle.
is. It's late in the day. You guys have enough time for some hijinks if you want.
in the cheese.
You are staying aboard their ship
You're with
tonight
us now.
to ensure
You're
no
our cut.
tricks.
Yeah.
Dwarf.
Are you hanging out with us? You have to now.
And
I
you
need
have
to
been
keep an
paid.
eye on you.
Good.
Someone got 5,000 gold pieces immediately as soon as
Me.
they put the equipment on your
I took it.
on your ship.
I'm part of the gang now. I'm taking the money.
I don't know about
I
this.
see no issue
I mean,
with this.
as soon as you're like, hey guys, I'm gonna start making some magic items. All right, let's go ahead and give them the money now.
I do need room to work. Is there anywhere I can do some tinkering while I'm there?
Yes.
Maybe even look around, fix some of the stuff. I'm sure that dwarf is fucked up on the ship.
Yes, I sort of have my alchemy lab there already that you can use.
I'm thinking like, man, we need an equal amount of dwarves to balance out these gnomes.
So-
Otherwise, the ship is gonna be too much
We
gnomish.
got 1 human, 1 dwarf, and 2 gnomes. We're winning.
You're all winning. That's
You
gonna
have
happen.
3 gnomes because you have Gripper
That's right.
and
yeah, you guys are gnome too.
I think Gabriel is
the
the other
archer,
one.
whatever, the gunner.
Yeah. 3 gnomes.
So it is
2
canon.
dwarves.
Usually dwarves are like just hyper correct angles. Like the architecture is just incredibly perfect. But gnomes are very good creatively at using.
Innovative.
Yeah, like
We're like the Imagineers of
Yeah.
this world.
so. I don't know if that helps you with your character or not. You can be a architectural gnome if you want. But I want you to know that
architecture
that's
and engineering doesn't mean I hold true to it.
that's
I
true.
got my own architecture that I follow.
That's true. I just want you to know so when you go in
non-Euclidean
there, like
angles, they're unnatural. People vomit usually when they see them.
Instantly give people headaches if you look at it too long.
Exactly. Eyes burn out sometimes.
as you're in there, yeah, the decagon is the strongest shape.
We're gonna put that on our sales, guys. Don't look at our sales. Don't do it. Perfect.
Wonderful.
Put out the big sale.
Need them ever
boys.
full of sales now, dude.
Oh my god.
So when we hit that dead zone, it'll still work.
That ever
When that
full
stove
sale.
stops, we still got something pulling us.
Yeah, gravity.
That's
But
right.
it's better to smooth into it than just.
Yeah, that sail helped stop a 4-ton ship, fully loaded. Dire weasels.
Hey, it's magical. It can.
Yeah, the
Physics be damned. There's ships flying in this world.
Ships and cities.
You right.
Fully loaded dire weasels, that is.
We'll put them out front to pull
Ready
us.
for another?
Throw the whole case.
Dude, I love gum.
Alright.
Plus, it helps me think.
Who else wants another?
You need to fuck with that in the recording, so he says, "I love cum."
Oh, he will.
I love cum.
Well done, Nick.
There
What
we
I'm gonna do
go.
is make it a remix.
Good job.
I love gum. I love cum. I love gum.
That's what it's gonna turn into. It's gonna be like the wind of God.
So, what do you do on the ship? I
Yeah,
haven't
what's your
seen many of your long-eared tribe.
We people
By the
usually
way, that's
seek
racist.
us.
It is
I'm
racist.
used to it.
Mhm.
People usually come to my kind for sagely advice because we've lived through a lot.
There's not many elves at all on this.
We've
Continent.
seen so many of our own kind die from different things that we can warn others of those same scenarios.
I mean, it does. There.
I saw both his dad and his grandpa die.
You know, I heard about this with the elves. It's because they refuse to leave the ground.
Actually, you
They
saw
got
my
cursed.
grandson and my son die.
Right, the other way around, sorry.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing. No wonder there's so
I
few
don't-
of them.
I don't think he has.
You know.
I don't think his lineage is very strong.
It's not.
So it's been dumb luck and the will of God that's kept them going.
Yes.
More or
So
less.
far in this campaign, yes.
And it's worked out pretty well. I'm a
But-
crisp 50 years old.
To his
I'm
family's
older than
credit,
you.
they make very good
Oh,
distractions for the enemy.
God damn it, dude.
it's what we do best.
You gotta watch Yellow Crystal Fantasy. His character reminds me, he's like this old, janky old man that can barely stand up. Oh, yes!
Every time you tell me to watch it is another week I put off watching
That's
it.
fine. That's fine. No, fun.
No, I didn't remember that.
Was that Prospect too?
Yeah, the prospect. I watched that eventually. Yeah, it sucked.
Not bad.
Jeez.
The raid 2. You saw him fall asleep.
Yeah.
Who would fall asleep watching it?
The raid. He fell asleep watching the OG one.
It was also 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
It lulled me to sleep, and I'm sure I had a 4 Loko or something during the night. Why
Here's
not?
at least 3 window panes deep. By that
Yeah.
point.
Took a whole bunch of dabs 4:30 in the morning.
Who am I? Where am I?
Yeah.
So any randomness we want to roll tonight, or
Library. See if we can fix his nasty skin.
But look, there's nothing here in the, there's no
Oh,
library.
shit,
much
that's right.
We already rolled for that, yeah. Oh, God. I'm still
you
getting
give
booked.
me a D30 roll.
I have a neutral luck because I didn't roll for luck yet. 29.
God dang.
God, fucking damn.
Ah,
You told me to roll it.
the fairy
You
comes out
asked
of the
for it.
water, you know.
Hand me more magic weapons. There's a bunch of gold and XP to spend on magic creation.
And a little deck.
I never. Only that deck.
Yes.
You don't even know what it is.
I think we've already done it in this campaign. I'm almost certain we have.
Oh, yeah.
Try not to touch it. Yeah.
Yeah. I
They
didn't know.
killed my first character.
I think a mummy killed your first character. And your second character,
No,
technically.
he did get money from but he didn't die from that. He died from that deck. That Dread Wraith.
Oh, that's what it was, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did some battling.
He's had 2
I did
characters that have had mummy rod in this campaign.
Huh.
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
haven't had any
I
of
can't
that.
catch
Yeah,
it
neither
now.
have I.
Can't catch it now.
True.
As you're going on their ship, they're just following them. You notice there's a late night shipment going by, and
If you
someone's
have any
carrying a box.
spare weapons anywhere, I can help clean them up, make them a little prettier, a little more usable for you.
A small vial slips out from one of the crates that were being carried and rolls directly
Blood.
to you. No one appears to notice
Blood
other than you.
bags. What is it?
Crunch.
Just stomps on it.
I'll go up and grab it.
Grab it?
Yeah. Can I appraise it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an appraise check.
If it's a magic item, I believe I get bonuses on appraising it as well. As long as I have the crafting feat for it.
Believe
I
it.
have
Yeah, go ahead.
every
go ahead.
crafting feat, so. Look at that. Hey, that +2 matters.
Every 2 matters.
Right. I rolled a 4, but that comes out to a 26.
Almost calls to you
That +8
instantly. You
intelligence,
know,
dog.
know almost instantly what it is. This looks like a vial of condensed magic essence. You know that either items or beasts or anything, any magic-based object or living thing can be broken down into magic essence. You find roughly 200 XP's worth.
Oh my God. Yeah. While he's talking about that, I'm like, so what can you do to weapons? Just clean them up, or you can do more?
I do many things. I can enchant them. I can make them stronger. I once made them shoot out fireballs, too.
Oh God.
That wasn't too fun. I had to get a
Listen,
new shop
Pete.
after that.
Talos brought you here to us. It was
Pretty much anything with
purpose.
metal, really.
a reason. I show you my javelin.
As you see Grippa, before he brought him, I mean, we were but maggots.
He's right. Even though I think Grippa was an artificer way back in the day.
Yeah.
But that's alright.
So he'll be killed on this.
Yes, if
Just kill him.
I have a few days worth of time, I can enchant pretty much anything. I'm quite good with that.
I
Let
give
me
you- I
see
give
your
you-
spear here.
I throw him a javelin and
Grab
let
it.
him check it out. Or give it to him, rather.
You've barely been taking
Ah.
care of this.
He doesn't
It's
even
rough
know these
shape
guys.
here.
It's just interesting.
Oh,
to
yeah.
him. He's like, oh, I love
We've
doing
had
it.
a...
What is it?
haven't had much
Just
downtime.
regular?
Oh yeah, this is just a
It's not
regular
magical.
bitch javelin.
I think
got
I
something
can do
else
some
named
work
for it,
on it.
I
What,
know.
what would you like me to do with it?
If you can make
How long
it
is it going to take us to
return
go to
my
the
ass,
one
maybe.
thing?
Um,
You got that magic item
let's see
compendium?
where it's at.
So I can see exactly what returning is.
It is going to take 2 days.
I might be able to make it in that time.
You know where it's at. And
It only
Honestly,
takes me
yeah.
a couple days to make some of this stuff.
Careful,
you
don't
know
pull too
that
hard.
that you guys are heading just outside of Moore
Moore
Pass over here.
To the crevice.
In between the hole
Here you
and
go,
the crevice is where you're going.
Big wet. Okay.
But you're not going to this this
We
thing
have
here.
a couple days though.
Yeah, you guys are going straight here, actually.
Is that the pyramid?
Yeah, returning would be nice. If you could do that call lightning thing, that'd be cool too. I have 30-foot range with that thing. That's my first range increment. 30 foot.
Which would you prefer? Because it affects. I'd have to look into which one would be pricier to put on second. They don't have returning in here. I'll have to look it up. I imagine it's just a +1 modifier. Can't imagine it's much of anything.
Well, it's +8 for this campaign because it's so important. Like, if you throw something at another ship, it needs to come back to you. +8. You prepared to spend that? +8.
Yeah,
Alright, fuck you.
it's worth it.
It is a +1 bonus. Caster level 7th. Guess what I am?
So,
Caster level 8.
hey,
Technically 9th, or 10th. Shut the fuck up.
technically,
You're right. Technically.
You're right.
So that's 1. That's 2,000. You already gave me the material for it.
Yeah.
What are your classes, Zook? So I can remember. It's been a while.
Wizard Rogue.
Wizard Rogue. Got it.
Turning might be the best option. But until you can do, until we have more to do more with it.
It's better than having lightning, because if you have lightning and you throw it, you ain't getting it back.
Correct. Yeah. Exactly that. We'll start with that
Cool.
because I already make it a +1 and shock.
Did you
Whenever
choose
I
a
throw
second
it.
class or no?
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh, so you don't need it
Oh,
to
okay,
be
cool, cool,
magical.
cool.
You make it with while you're wielding
Actually,
it.
most of my spells are cleric spells.
Nice.
There he is. He's
Oh,
made it.
cool. Oh, no. Oh, it's the man.
Do you want it to be a +1 returning, or do you just want a returning?
If you can make a +1, I'll take it.
It'll cost more. It changes the price from 2,000 to 8,000.
Do you have
That changes how much.
Oh, that
they-
changes the base price.
And the time,
I go
too.
off of the half, and then I go down to half is to make it, and then it's 0.75 of that with my magic artisan, and then 0.75 of that with my extraordinary artisan.
Yeah.
So it comes out to like 30 something, 40% of the total cost of it.
If we only have 2 days.
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
How much time would it take you to do both of them?
It's 1,000 gold
he's
piece
right.
a day.
Yeah, you can only do 1,000.
Yep.
There's feats where you can have somebody help you. You can even do 2,000 gold pieces per day. Yeah, this is
It
gonna
comes
be a
out to
big
20.
thing.
It'll take a little bit over a day. That's what it comes out to cost-wise. There, just like that.
No, dude, that's actually under 25%.
Yeah, is
It's like 23.
Yeah, because you're doing it.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a little bit over 25. 2,000 would be 25%.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
So
You're
probably
right. I'm wrong.
probably close to 30, 28, 30%.
So,
Yeah. But that's unless the only way to make it any cheaper than that is if if it's like a specific item, like I'd have to make it specifically to you, or like literally only you can use it and
28%
random
exactly.
stuff. Is it 28?
It's not that bad.
Quick math.
is that bad?
It lowers it to like 10% cost.
If we
But
just
that's
make
kind
it
of cheap to do that.
if it's
Because
too
every
cheap,
item I make for
nah.
someone is an item that's made specifically for them. So adding that onto it's just a cheap way of being like, I just want to make it cheaper. In my opinion, that's about what that boils down to. I don't want to do
Let's
that.
not make it too cocky.
Yeah, and getting it for $22.50, a returning weapon ain't that bad. That's an
Yeah.
$8,000. Oh, that's with the +1.
So returning
plus
and
one
plus
returning.
one.
Yeah.
So how much gold do I need to give you?
$22.50.
You got it.
You want me to help
If
chip
you got
into
that,
You ain't got no money.
I don't need it. Let me see what the XP cost is, which doesn't actually cost me anything. I have a 450 XP pool right now.
Really? For what?
Oh, yeah.
200 from that vial I just got, and 250 from Artificer.
Yeah, you probably won't have to
Yeah.
spend
You
nothing
just get a
as far as
pool?
XP.
Yeah. It gets spent until you level up
Right.
again, but it doesn't roll over either. So
Right,
it's just, I
right.
think when I level up, it'll be a 300 XP pool, or 275 or something. But
You let that thing die, huh?
What? No, it just turned off.
So, that's about all the randomness. All the equipment was loaded onto your ship. It looks like, as you look, there's drilling equipment. There's big kind of motorized sleds to move stuff. Actually, there's probably about 50 motorized sleds stacked. And it looks like they kind of all communicate and lock together. You get whatever you be moving or pulling out, it's got to be quite large.
So be it. In for a penny and for a pound. 3 times our name to it.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep moving. We enjoy brekkie, and then we who cooks brekkie?
They haven't told them anything about what we're going for, right?
Not yet. Not until they get there.
I'm
That's
just
cool.
thinking.
Yeah, I guess
You know.
in the morning we enjoy some
Or at
brekkie, and
least
then we
what
go
we're
on,
thinking
right?
we'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
I prepare my spells.
How big was
Yeah,
that
that-
crew?
Oh, yeah. What do I want to prepare?
6, including him.
And it's just our boat,
They have their own.
Yeah.
just the one. Or sorry, it's ours and then one of theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How nice is their boat?
Hard to tell. Yours has the dwarven armor on it, but you don't really know necessarily what all the gnomes are hiding as far as their ships. It's bigger than yours by probably about 30 feet, but it's about twice the size of yours.
Okay.
We need bigger. We need something about 3 to 4 times the size of ours. I know what you're thinking. Don't. We continue on.
That is GL. Stands for Good Levi.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Welcome.
That was a better Levi, too. Smartest thing Ethan said all night.
Yeah, wake up, and you are heading out and about. Anybody want a random D30 roll just to see if any
Whose turn-
randomness
whose
happens?
turn
I think it's
is
Levy's
it?
turn now.
Levy's
Because I
turn.
went last. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Alright,
Here we
minus
go.
2.
Just drop it.
Yeah,
17.
comes out that way.
Nothing really
Yeah,
happens.
You care.
Fair weather. Not good weather. I mean, it's
Fair
alright.
weather sounds an awful lot like Levi.
Fair weather. Cock.
You mean it's rainy and kind of stormy?
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
Every once in a while you hit a slight mist in the air.
Oh, okay.
But that's about it. Once you head out, it's going to take you a full 2 days to get there. The conditions stay about that for a while. Actually, you two, as you...
Why do you just eat it? You should just eat it.
What's in there?
We don't know. It's still in there. I ain't able to grab it. It's like a fuzz or something. I think I got it.
Boy, I want some dip.
You go 2 days to the every
We
now and
deserve it.
then misty conditions.
Yeah, we
You
do
two
it.
notice instantly as you're passing over a familiar structure. Actually, somewhat close to familiar structure. A large square, almost, you'd call it kind of like a building, but maybe more of a ruin with various boarded up windows and a large, large steel door.
Those 2 larges. That's at least huge. Maybe gargantuan.
Oh, no.
As you remember, as your hand burns tightly, as this is the place the curse was administered.
That's right.
After about 30 minutes, when you're finally out of it, the pain subdues a little bit. It's no longer as intense as you're maybe struggling to hide it from your other crew. I don't know how open you are with your taint.
I'm super open with my tank.
Um,
On our knees. Ah!
finally, when you
On their back.
you pass over another large crevice and finally land, it subdues a little bit, but you still feel the ache. It had sedated itself for a while when you were up in the green doing what you were doing, but now it begins to tingle again.
What do you suppose is in that crevice? I think it's anything important. Something big down there?
Anything valuable?
It could be.
And what?
In the crevice.
The crevasse.
Could
The
be.
crevasse.
The crayon.
Crevasse. Fill it. With your mighty
I mean, when we're done with your guys' job, you want to help us bust that bitch open, see what's in there?
Depending on what we find down here, I might have time to.
I mean,
Gone to
why
know
would we
you over the
go
last
through a
2
crevice
days.
when we could go down a pyramid?
It's true.
Didn't you go
Yeah.
that
Maybe they
pyramid?
lead to each other.
I still have a few more levels left of ground exploring. Once I get to a certain level, I'm gonna touch the sky. I'm never gonna want to live.
He's gonna be like, yeah, you guys have fun in there. I'm just gonna chill out here.
Yeah. Make sure my dragon has polymorph.
Finally, after
Oh god.
a little over 2 days, on the third day,
I'll minimize
call
your
it
dragon so
noon.
you can go in there.
you see what you're looking for as you pass over the crevice this morning and go for a few more hours.
Yeah.
You almost miss it. A small little...
Better go. Okay.
What's going on?
Jonathan.
You gotta go first, we go?
Yeah, we'll go.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
A small rocky structure that sticks up out of the sand. You notice it because you know what you're looking for, that dunes that converge in the strange W and allude you to it. Just in the center W rune is the rocky structure that you're...
I think that's it up there. We were told where it was. I haven't been here before, but I think that's the way they described it. You know how these sands are. They shift and change over time. I believe it's down there.
Finally,
Are we leading the way, or is the other ship leading the way?
the Noma ship is leading the way. Because no one on this ship, besides you, knows
We
where
can
you're
only
going.
land for so long until the worms come.
How big are the worms?
Boom, 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 boom.
You always want to know.
That ship you saw earlier, that was modeled after the worms. A small one.
Oh, God.
These are the Alaskan bull variety.
We need to fight the worms.
Finally, the ships descend upon the sand. For some of you, it feels a little bit like a homecoming. For others, it's
Filthy.
dirt again. However,
Of course. Gets everywhere.
you notice it as
Take off all my good clothing. Make sure I put on my adventure clothing.
you know what might be down there. As everyone starts off loading all the equipment,
Proceed
The
with
drill.
caution. Sometimes these ruins are quite perilous.
you guys wouldn't know anything about that.
No. Mm-mm.
No.
As they're gearing up even more than me. We don't say.
You notice it looks like there's some drills, shovels, some type of devices you haven't seen before. If you're Gnomish, you might recognize it as Gnomish excavating equipment. And probably, now that you've unstacked all the sleds, the mechanical sleds, you notice they have even more on their ship.
Oh, God. They're here to do some work. And we're just, here to clear out the tavern? I guess they're going to tell us now.
So, now that we're out here,
We got a vanguard.
the our top scientists here, we're a, call it, military science division of the gnomes. A small branch. I can't say too much else about us. But our top man here,
We have a schnitzel squad.
Bastion, Schnitzel Squad, has identified, I think, call it an object that would be of much interest to us in the military. Buried here beneath the sand from some ancient civilization. He could fill you in on the details. I don't know that much about it. But we need to locate it, excavate everything, and get it all out so that we can then ship it back to the home base. So your part will be helping us clear out the ruin. As he said, they can be quite perilous. And then also helping with the excavation. Because I'm assuming whatever's down there, it won't be very easy to just tote up through halls. We'll probably have to dig our way through and pull it up.
Really entrenched pretty far.
Actually, it's right
So they
there.
Just gotta brush it off a little bit.
Just a couple high rolls, guys. We got this.
That's right. Easy.
Actually, that's a good idea. Who wants to roll a d30 just to see how much of a bitch this is going to be to find whatever it is? Actually, you roll it. This is your expedition.
10.
10? Nice.
It's a moderate bitch.
Not the worst of times.
So,
No.
what we need to do first is
Not a
locate
huge
it beneath the sand. We'll have some type of technology where we can tell where it's roughly at if we put our little beacon down there, and then the digging starts once it's located. So, if you gentlemen are ready, as you look over, there's a small rocky outcrop that you can barely see from above. It looks like it has a little bit of a stone door to enter in. After you.
Let's go, boys. Who's in front? Me? You?
Definitely not.
I'll be in front.
I can be right behind you.
Was his javelin done by the time we got to this?
There's-
Oh,
Because
How
it would
long
have
did it
taken
take?
just over 2 days. Because it's 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh, yeah. It literally took you just
Would've been
over
like
2
2
days
and
to
a
get
quarter
there.
days.
And you can just have your servant working on it 24/7, correct?
It only counts for 8 hours a day.
Just like it would be like him working on it.
Yeah.
Oh, so he would work on it for like 16, and then he'd go to sleep, and his servant would work on it.
I'd
So the
totally
servant
worked on
would be
8
like
hours
if
a
I had
day.
something I was making now,
Mhm.
so I didn't have to stay on the ship, I could go fuck with them. But it's literally, as far as magic items go, only 8 hours of progress a day is allowed.
Oh, I
Doesn't
see.
matter if it's me or the servant. If he
Right.
does 4 and I do 4, that maxes it
That's
out for the day.
limit.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it would have been like 2 and a quarter days. It would have been 2 days. Or,
Two.
it would have been
think-
18 hours pretty much.
if
to
you
make
worked on it, if you worked on
23
it
days.
this morning
Yeah.
when you were getting up, I'd say
I'm
it's
assuming
done.
we didn't get here at like 5 in the morning. We would have had time.
You got
I
here-
would have
it's
rushed. I
roughly-
would have known it was almost done.
It's roughly noon, so yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. We'll say we'll say it's done. Why not?
Thank you, sir.
Plus 1 returning.
I like it.
So it's a stone door.
It is a stone door.
Is there an obvious opening mechanism? Otherwise, I will search for whatever.
locked.
It's some sort of elvish,
Doors
actually.
open. Come on in, man.
Disgusting.
Yeah, he
You
is.
know Elvis?
I do know Elvish.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Is that the language of your people?
It
What?
says,
Oh, I do know all this too.
"Speak friend and enter." No, it's just a. Looks like a handled door. You'll have to clear some sand out of the way to open it, but you
Sure.
can kind of just push it.
I'm pretty strong. I could try to give this a whirl.
Are you?
I might be the strongest one in the party. I don't know.
Or believe it.
I have an 18 strength.
You got me beat, dog.
Yep.
What did you roll?
Because I had that 16 in intelligence before, but then I rolled that 24. So I moved it to strength instead, just so I could use a composite bow.
What a cock.
You right.
You load 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
You heard him, folks.
He's right.
I thought you were gonna say deeper and shit.
I thought he was gonna say your parents tell you the
I'm gonna sing mining tunes as I'm working.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hard days are knocking, massa got me working. Don't know when I'm going home.
Something like that.
He's right.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
We're
So-
opening the doors to the gates of hell.
Nice.
You're going first.
Perfect. I am the tank.
Not at all. You are not the tank, are you? What are you?
I never got
Sorcerer
hit points
cleric.
for myself.
Get the fuck out of here. You're wizard rogue, but you're the scout. So you kind of almost have to be in front. I'll be right behind you, though.
Yeah, because I can search for twaps.
You're going to be right there, too, huh? You right in front. No, you got the bow. Me in back. Me and him in front. I got my newly improved javelin.
Got it. So you open it down, and it's a spiral staircase, and it leads into a perfectly square stone room. All the walls perfectly smooth. This is much less degraded than you've seen in the pyramid. To your immediate front, there's stairs actually leading upward, not the same spiral stairs you came down. As you take position and guess, that has to lead to where the W-shaped dunes were? Maybe those dunes aren't actually sand, but another structure up above. You then notice 2 doors to your left and right, and one behind you.
Alright, you're in front. Which way do you take?
Do we go up into the Wario symbol?
We can. Why not?
Where
Do
are
I know
we?
which way we're going?
Where are we
Can I
thinking
do a
these
knowledge
things are?
architecture and engineering or anything like that?
You can do a knowledge,
Dungeoneering, yeah, I got that.
history, or knowledge lore. Because you're basing it off of your findings. You kind of know roughly where it's
trained
at.
in it, but I do not have any ranks in it. So
I've got a lot of ranks in.
That's a 20
knowledge history.
overall
Huh?
in history. I don't think knowledge lore is a thing unless you want knowledge lore to be a thing.
Bardic lore is what it would be if you had Bard.
Oh, I do have a artificer's like check thing. I think it's to know about magic items. And it adds like my level plus my intelligence.
Do it.
You want me to do that?
Yeah,
You want me to keep this roll or roll a different one?
That was. I'm assuming that was your
Alright.
history. So go ahead and roll it again.
Even better. 2 more. And if it's intelligence plus my level, that is 30.
You would have to estimate it somewhere deep, is what you're looking for. But it just
I think we
depends
need to
on how much exploring you want to do and how much personally.
I mean, we need to get. We came here to get this. So.
Okay.
So what were the other
So-
2 directions? The other 2 doors? 3 doors down?
There's 4 doors. There's a door each wall. There's one in front of you goes up towards the W. The rest of them you don't really know.
Okay, well, right is right.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
I want to see what's behind that door. But before that, I will search the door. 15.
No traps are getting him.
15.
You got that right?
Gotcha.
What's your AC?
Make a wisdom check. Yes.
It just targets Levi in the back.
Save? Or just wisdom?
Make a wisdom.
19.
19. And are you actively looking? Are you expecting anything to come flying at you? Magic? Anything like that?
He's always prepared for war if you worship gods.
Yeah, I've seen my son and my grandson die. I am always looking for death to end me.
All right, well, you're too busy looking for death and you just walk right past this secret door, man.
Cool, I keep walking. That shit's dangerous, man. You don't know what's behind that.
No, being an elf, you instantly realize there's the secret door to your right.
Yeah.
What's the door made out of?
Secrets.
Stone wall.
It's a weird door.
I pat the person nearest to me and point. Guys, there's a secret door right here.
Probably him. I'm hoping. Doubt me.
Can I do perception or something?
You can do knowledge, architecture, engineering. You can
I will definitely do that.
Yeah.
Is this an elven place?
Oh,
There was
God.
elven shit
I
on
rolled
the
a
wall,
19.
I don't know it. Do you know it?
I thought elves could, when they pass within 5 feet of a
You're
secret door.
100% right, yeah.
So,
I know that was a thing in first edition. Is that a thing in 3.5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
The dwarves get something like that too, don't they?
Stone
Usual
cunning.
stone work, yeah.
Hmm.
Which
I
could be
rolled a
that or something
19.
different.
19.
That comes out to 38 total.
You immediately, you don't know how you didn't see it before. But he's exactly right. You can see, if you press probably with enough force just about right here, it's just going to spin right open.
I do have some crap protecting stuff through our tips, or weirdly enough. You get a lot of random crap.
Detect magic, I think. No?
So the thing that I get to add my level to and everything is me holding an item to see if it's magical. So I was wrong about the history thing. Yeah, I can use the search skill to locate traps from the task of the difficulty class higher than 20. And I can use a disable device skill to disarm magic traps.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll kind of check it, search it to see if there's any.
No. It's a secret door. You can't see what's on the other side of it. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll pat it down.
It's all secret.
That's a 10 total.
You detect no traps.
Seems like it's pretty safe. Open it with the opening mechanism I'm assuming I found.
Opens right up as you see a long, straight hallway in front of you. Does anybody have any lights going? Any torches?
I'll cast light.
Thank God. I knew that.
A stick.
Stick?
I think I just have low light vision.
Gotcha. So now you can see a little bit further down. The tunnel goes for maybe 100 feet. It goes a while. Same smooth walls, completely done.
Level or gentle?
Level.
Not going downward
Nope.
or upward. Which way are we feeling? We go that way? This was a secret, hidden door. Usually they keep important things behind those.
Agreed.
Keep going.
I can kind
How far is
Keep going. As you continue down after
we
about...
try to move stealthily while we're going through here.
Probably not a bad idea.
You know, sometimes these places are trapped or have creatures living in them. Just because we found one entrance
could
doesn't mean
try.
they didn't make another.
He's right.
We can try.
Yeah, I'm not at all. I rolled in that one.
Do I have silence?
Sure.
I do
You're
have
being
silence. But I don't think I can
Well.
hold it for too long.
27.
I said that I'm immediately the loudest one out.
Could you all be
Everyone
quiet?
Yeah, you guys are so loud, man.
As the other 6 gnomes, all decked out in full regalia, follow behind you as well. You.
Somehow still louder than them.
You immediately just feel, and you as well, you don't know what it is. Maybe these are different gnomes. Are all gnomes just loud as fuck?
They don't have my accent, do they?
They don't have your accent.
Different variety.
Different regional dialect.
Yeah, different ancestor. Ancestor.
And you continue on for 50 feet, and the hallway cuts 90 degrees to the left. Goes down, and from about here, you can see that there is a singular door on the right.
I'm gonna search the fuck out of this door.
Yeah, we're on the right path. Keep going.
23.
So as you approach the door, you don't notice any traps, but there's a looks like a lock directly on the door.
Then you can pick that.
I can try.
You have all of my faith.
Oh yeah, what is
If he fucks
my?
it up, I get a spell that'll help.
Open the lock.
Oh yeah. Where did we go?
Do
Do
you
you
have
heal
knock?
from negative energy?
I do have knock. I'll just
Yeah, I heal
cast.
from negative.
What's that?
Do you have knock?
Yeah, I do.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast knock. Screw it.
You want to hand me that DMG over there? I think it was the one that fell.
DMG?
Yeah, it's that big purple book.
I think it's over
How are you
there.
looking for hit points? Are you
It's not right here. That DMG over there, John?
Oh yeah.
E-Bird wants it.
And somebody go ahead and roll me a D30 here. Whoever wants it.
Oh booyah.
You'll at least get something, but let's see how much.
18, negative 4 luck, 14.
14. Alright,
Ooh.
so a reasonable amount.
Zach caught it.
It always does. If it doesn't, the bush does.
They love.
So, who's,
They love the itch.
is, Schnitzel?
Jesus, Levi.
Bastion.
Yes.
Could you identify this ring, sword?
Let me take it for a second, see what I can do. It will be lost.
And
Spike.
God, those are most deadly.
Jesus.
No one stepped near it, right?
Is it in the ground? Oh
Quick,
god.
Levi.
No one move.
Do not move your foot. We're gonna have you move your foot real quick, and then pray a little.
Alice will spread
Jump
out here.
forward.
We'll get the regenerate
I'll hold.
spell
What'd you
eventually.
say, ring?
mm-hmm.
I'll hold the ring, and that is a natural 1.
Does it work?
To figure out what it is.
Yeah, that's a natural 1 on the dice, but that is a 17 total. If that matters at all. Yeah.
You believe this to be a ring of feather falling.
That's important to the story.
I think it's a. I'll sniff it a little bit. I think it's a ring of feather falling. It'll help us out if one of us falls off of a ship or takes a little tumble or anything. Completely worthless for me. Of course, I can always turn it into a resources to craft more magic items for us. But
And then the
No,
sword.
I'll take that for right now.
Oh,
the sword I got.
What do you mean? Excuse me, sir. You've already been paid.
Oh, this
Any
is for,
items detained are, of course, for the gnomish military.
Sir, perhaps we can split this, where if it was not for us, you wouldn't have found any of it.
What do you mean?
We were the ones that found the door and then turned these magic items. I'm just saying, maybe we split them.
So you'd rather have the magic items than your $25,000 in payment?
No, sir, you're misunderstanding. It's in addition.
Of course not. No.
No?
Well, this was one of the things. This was one of the things we were coming here to get. This was one of them. Yes.
Understandable. There's only 6 of them.
33 for the sword.
There is a +2 longsword.
What was it? Was there another item?
And the last one is a parapet.
Oh. I got a natural 20 on that, so 36 total.
There's a parapet of health.
Nice.
It is a blue gem on a silver chain.
Plus the constitution, right?
The wearer is immune to diseases, including supernatural diseases.
Do they work against ones already on the person?
If the character is already diseased, even magical, it functions as a removed disease greater.
Maybe borrow one.
That's for the gnomes only, sir.
It is. I don't know that you got that mummy
No
rod.
one knows shit.
As I say this all out loud to everybody, what it is, and you're like, clenched up a little bit.
God damn.
Asher coughs. There's only 6.
That was a 99 to roll that fucking shit, too.
Was it? Nice.
I rolled for it.
Perfect. You're like, God damn it. Hey, maybe they'll all die down here. We'll get you guys.
Maybe.
You know, I'm still up in the air on whose side I'm with.
But yeah.
Find out.
You got
Give the word.
So that's in the room is, you notice each item is kind of up on its own section. As this looks like almost like an armory. No, a collection. As it looks like some of the collections were no longer there. A crown, a wand, a staff, shields, various armors. These were the only items left. And thus end this room as there are no other doors.
Oh shit, now we gotta go back.
So we head back down the one way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you go all the way back out the secret door, and you now come to a spot where you can go, as it turns kind of up, you can go right or straight.
You said right.
Well, yeah, I don't want to be straight, so I'm going to take a right here.
Right is white.
He answers correctly again.
So you can go, as you follow this along, footsteps echo down the corridors. You once again can go straight or to the right.
Again, I don't want to be straight. I'm taking a right.
True.
Take a right down. You notice a door to your left, but as you go up another 20 feet, there's also just an opening to your left. So it's like an archway, but there's no physical door there.
Oh, there is archway up ahead. This looks interesting.
So you pass by the first room there, and that underneath the archway you can see it goes down maybe 50 feet, and then it looks like it turns again. And you can go straight too, so it's basically like a straight path, door, then there's like an archway to another hallway, and this hallway continues.
Should we see what's in this room first before we move on?
Check the room, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a great idea.
So you go back.
Just that first door
To
before
that
the
first door.
archway, just see if it's a nice dead end.
What you want
over
from me?
here.
Should they be out of the way?
Feels a lot smaller.
As you go to open the door, you notice that it's actually kind of clawed out at the bottom. It looks like maybe it's just decayed, but you almost just can outright push the door open as it's barely hanging on to its.
So does it look like something clawed its way out or through it, or does it just look like it's kind of rotty?
I don't know, maybe just make some rolls.
What do you want me to roll?
You can either roll knowledge, nature, or architecture and engineering.
Knowledge,
We
nature.
have craft metalworking as well. Does that
Seven-
matter at all? There's knowledge,
17.
architecture.
19.
You call us all over to check it out.
Engineering, 15.
Would you roll?
17.
29.
You know for a fact that this is not standard material lot.
Yeah.
It looks like
like
you can
something's-
see some claw marks.
I think something's made its home here. Those don't look natural.
Yeah, this looks like marks of... How is this word? Claw? Like a thing you scratch with?
Yes,
Is
like
that-
a creature would get open or something.
Yes.
Some kind
No,
of
as you look at it, maybe not
disgusting land creature.
claw marks.
Like
Maybe
the elves.
maybe bite
Do
marks.
you kind of have claws?
Oh, bite marks.
I
He's
assumed
from
you were
those.
just an inferior species of your kind.
That's fair.
I don't really think that. I just got to bust your balls a little bit.
Yeah.
Trying to push it down.
Well, at least I don't think that about your character.
Oh my god! Yeah, oh yeah, this is great.
Is it? Is it?
Is it?
Is it great?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to shit in our mouths.
Oh.
Specifically Levi's mouth.
Good.
Do it now!
Oh my god.
I'm just fucking with you.
All right.
Okay.
But yeah, you see it's bite marks. Then you see maybe like a slither trail through the
And
sand.
I'm still right in the doorway, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. It looks like some sort of slither trail and bite marks. I think something mean could be in here.
Proceed with caution, I suppose. I'm not too good at figuring out what these natural creatures and such are. You have knowledge of nature, Mr.
Not at all. I could lie to you about having it, though.
I guess it's my fault for generalizing elves.
I got 1 rank in knowledge nature.
But is it trained? It's trained for me. I guess
It
I
is
can
trained.
roll it. I just have
I
no
am
rank.
trained.
So you gotta be trained to roll it.
Oh, this is a good one.
Listen checks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, that is one I do not have any.
That is one eye.
23.
Fuck. Donut
6.
has 11.
Oh, God.
I have dark vision after that.
What was the highest?
Elves have dark vision.
23.
23.
Elves have dark vision.
No, low light.
You're the only one with dark vision, unless John has it supernaturally or something.
You
'Cause I just have
hear
low light.
maybe slight whispering.
Stop. I hear whispering.
What is it saying?
But then nothing else.
Prepare for final battle.
Where'd it come from? The room?
The room.
I'm gonna... How far down can I see? Can I do a
This-
spot check?
Did you push your light kind of in towards the room?
Yeah.
You can see that this is probably a 300, 400 square foot room, so sizable, but not that large.
Okay. I'm gonna, kind of cover my light just a little bit, just enough for myself to barely see and not trip. I'm gonna move silently into the room, and then try to listen again to determine any more clues.
You heard that in the distance.
Well, you listen.
Where's my move?
Move silently of 24,
As you scout on ahead without us.
and then another listen is 24.
24. Okay.
Range touch attack is just your base attack modifier.
Plus
So you don't hear anything.
Spellcasting modifier?
dexterity.
Dexterity.
Because you're trying to
5 each.
something.
Yeah, I knew one of them was fucking me.
I know. Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, 5e, because apparently, because you're smart enough to cast a spell, you're smart enough to aim it right, I guess.
Yes.
So why is dexterity even a thing?
It'll make you spread them out.
Nothing.
So we can go above 20. Makes sense.
Yeah. Smells salt. Oh, you won't play.
I don't know if no one's here. There's someone fucking around upstairs. I watched a few horror movies today, so I might die here in a minute.
There ain't
I mean-
nothing
Hey.
big enough.
Got 2 in my car.
Thank
You
you.
think you'll make it there, dog? You're the
I'm
first
gonna move
one
silently
trip.
back out to them
You're the first one I'm gonna trip.
and then relay that I saw nothing additional.
I gotta get away somehow.
Oh, let's just go in. Guns blazing.
Maybe it was
You
just
didn't see that.
building. Is building a ship? What is it?
It's an old derelict ship that's under the ground.
It's a cavern. Is that what it? What is this? It's a ship under the ground, right?
No, this is like a an old kind of
Ship.
fortress eaten by the sand.
Okay.
So these are like actually like stone walls, stone.
I missed that part. You did explain that. I really did miss it.
I don't think I explained it. I think
anything.
it was assumed that they've been in a lot of these dungeons, so I don't think I went back over it.
Oh.
But I did say completely smooth walls, completely
Yeah.
stone floor, but that could be a ship in
Yeah.
defense.
Maybe it was the building settling a little bit. You know, no one's been through here in a while. Some of those claw marks looked
I
at
don't
least
know.
a few
We've
days old.
seen some shit in other ruins.
That's true.
Something could be in here.
You've adventured under the ground before.
Oh, yes. That's how I've got to look as good as I do now.
He's kind of ugly. I don't understand. He doesn't look very good.
He's got a skin.
Is it a human thing?
It's a long story, but we found mummies at one point. He became mummy.
He's sensitive about it.
Yes, he's sensitive.
Oh, well, maybe we could help at some point if we found something to just break a curse or something.
If only.
If only that was
so
a thing we had.
that could come in handy.
I know we found that Harriet, but I don't think they're going to allow me to use it on you. Maybe I can obtain it, but that'll be a lot of paperwork in the future.
Maybe once.
Literally, all they need to
prove
do is
ourselves
put it on him and then take it off. It's not even a single use.
Oh, it's not? I thought it was a single-use
Nope.
thing.
Put this on for a second. We want to make sure it works.
Yeah, do they have
Hey, this
magic
is legit,
items, or I
guys.
got
This is the
magic
real
items
deal.
on me?
I'm assuming you'd probably actually give him over to them.
I would assume I had
That
to.
makes sense.
If I'd known before I gave him over, you might be
If
able
ever
to
we
talk
could.
one of them into allowing you to use it, but
That was my social skills.
What's the hold up?
Do you want me to?
we're just
slaughter?
huddled up. And I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about over there?
Yeah.
So that no one was with us.
I think there is something in there, but then I think quiet down after I go and look for it. So I heard whispering or something in there. I see claw marks. I see tracks of something. I'm a little bit hesitant of going in.
Well, if it's an animal, let's clear it out. We don't want anything to be in here when we start digging and pulling stuff out.
Are any of them actively using that magical sword? Are any of them actively using?
You see
that
one guy
magical
back there.
Yeah, I never use a magical one before.
He's making lightsaber noises. He's doing it. Like Leonardo
Hit his foot
DiCaprio.
one time. He stopped swinging it now.
Okay, it's thing we go. We just go guns blazing.
That's fair. That's
Okay.
fair. I don't.
If that is the group decision.
I think we'll have to, no matter what.
Oh
It's
yeah.
part of the job.
Hey, I'll go charge in first. That's okay.
As you open the door, big poison cloud.
I get bonuses on my saves against poison.
Oh,
You
yeah.
better hope you do.
That's right. yeah. I'll go in front. If we're gonna go guns ablazing, I'll go ahead and if there's a door to open, I'll be the one.
Okay. Yeah, you open it up.
Yeah.
Kick that door down, dog.
Who's got the light?
Me.
I don't need no light. Dark vision.
Dark vision?
Fuck that light.
Look around.
That roll has a D30.
You see... This is being an empty room. There's an old decrepit bed in the corner. Kind of dismantled furniture or what's the word? Decrepit furniture. It's kind of rotted over the years.
Nothing else in here?
Swear to God, I'll crawl under there. Y'all don't want me to, but I'll do it. I'll come up with a few balls.
Don't put my heart.
Is there anything?
I don't see nothing in here. You see anything in here?
God damn it.
I'll take a look.
Spot check.
Oh, I love spot checks.
So you grab from me, Levi.
14.
Get the fuck out of the way.
15.
Bitch. Yeah, God.
Well, it's no
Get
worse.
out of all your way.
Everyone kind of comes into the... Do you enter the room? Who all entered the room?
Yeah, I entered
Yeah,
the room.
I mean, I'll stay towards the back, but I'll probably be in front of the one cook.
Okay.
I got
I
a
think
6
they're
for
holding up
spot.
the back.
You notice in the far corner, there's just a little board that just moves for a second. It almost looks like maybe there's something under it. It looks like it's in a pile of an old nightstand.
A board moves?
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's...
Are there any signs of other, like, creature usage in this room? Like piles of shit, literally? Or anything
Back
like
to the
that?
hells! And I throw the javelin at the board that just fucking moved. And I let it stick in there, and I go ahead yank it back.
You just grab Levi and put him in front of it. You know what they're called, right?
Nothing can stop it.
You are a traitor, aren't you?
Is everybody kind of assume looks where you throw? Roll percentiles, actually.
Oh, good.
Here, you'll need this.
Fuck off.
You hit it, and then you realize that there's just one of many in this room.
Yeah, I just killed
As the walls around us come alive. Oh, God.
85.
Fucking goddamn it! As a large snake-like creature with a woman's beautiful face suddenly appears in front of you,
Stop, she's hot.
out of thin air.
Like directly in front of him?
Oh yeah, it's a big, huge, like 30-foot long serpent
Slurp?
My
that's
God.
kind of coiled itself in the back corner and looks like just the end of its tail had
Like
moved the
the,
board while it was previously invisible.
Oh, like that girl from Monster Musume?
Yeah, like that. And I need every motherfucker in the room
Yeah.
to make a will save.
Oh, will save me. Now, is this against a charm or a charming-like effect?
It is!
Okay, thank you. And is this a magical or a spell-like effect?
It is a spell-like effect.
Thank you.
Is it an
Neither of those
illusion?
mattered. I just wanted to ask.
Does it count as an illusion?
It does not.
Alright. 17.
Holy cow! Thank God for high rolls. Rolled an 18.
23.
So that's gonna be plus 12,
He
13,
was like
31.
31.
31.
What'd you get?
16.
Talos protects.
You were the lowest.
Talos shall save
I need to
me.
retire this
We are
thing.
but-
There's one.
We are but dumb. We're not.
So
No,
you
really maggots.
and the other 6 gnomes are all completely charmed.
Look at those.
As you hear,
titties.
just stand there. It's really not much to do. Go ahead and roll damage on that javelin attack because you did hit.
Oh.
Or roll attack roll. Let's,
Roll attack,
you
that's
definitely hit him, but maybe it deflected off her armor.
Alright, so now with that being a
Oh.
plus 2 javelin, because I make it another plus 1. So now we're looking at 23 to hit.
Hits.
It did hit, okay. Alright. That is a plus 6, 8 damage from the javelin, and then that's 5 damage from shock.
You just hear elevator music going off in our head.
Crank it up.
Yeah.
So a regeneration spell fuck you up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't try to heal me. I have ways to heal myself.
Initiative, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Hey Nick, can I have another D20?
Fucking con. Okay.
7.
Yeah, 7 for me,
You
too.
gotta be such a cock.
Dude, because it's fun.
Dude, he was
That's what I
born
did.
that way, man. Quit shaming him.
Yeah.
Quit cuck shaming Levi.
Yeah.
Sorry, Levi.
Yeah.
You can cut whatever you want. You a big
5.
boy.
No, 6.
I got a solid
You only
19.
11 over here, Levi.
Damn it,
It's
it's just like
Magic
with
the
You
that.
said
Gathering dice.
7?
Cheater.
Yarp.
7.
Nick, I got you something.
7?
What's up? Speaking.
I didn't know if I'd have a
You're gonna
chance
be
to
charmed
use this
for all
spell.
combat, so.
You want to read it? Check it out.
What is it?
Don't show him that.
Okay.
He can't
What
see
is it?
I'm assuming no matter what our dexes are, because I'm
shit.
charmed, you go before me. Because you got a 7 as well, right?
Yeah,
I would
probably.
assume that's how it would probably work.
So, the creature itself is its first to act.
Oh, fuck. And it's trying to
It just, oh god, it goes to swallow you, but it's not the woman lady. It's like a whole mouthy maw opens up.
Oh,
I hope she does.
As it looks at you,
That's my bag of dicks.
lunges forward from nearly 15 feet away. And
Alright, and now I'm not flat-footed or anything because I acted during the surprise round. I'm good because I got my shield and everything, or no, am I flat-footed?
would your character, and don't be honest, would your character have had your shield up and everything when that board moved, or were you
I would
just
say
throwing?
yes because I was up like this.
I mean, we went in here expecting a fight.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
Okay, alright.
Not that it fucking matters.
My AC is 22.
Because that is a miss on the first. Crit failure on the second.
Excellent.
It is now, I think, your turn. 19, right? Which is what you rolled? That was yours?
Yeah, 19, yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Quick, fucking kill it, quick.
I'm gonna go ahead and... Is it just me and you? Do I know it's just me and him or no? I have
You're in
no
front, right?
idea. Yeah.
You got that
I think you two are dead in front. You can't see behind, unless you
got
turn
no
and look
idea.
behind you.
Nah, I'm going to war. So I'm going to go ahead and pass a concentration check to cast defensively while I'm right here with her. As long as I don't roll a 1, of course. Business as usual. I rolled a 17. So I'm going to go ahead and cast this spell. Pronouncement of Fate. To invoke this spell, you speak the name of an offense that the target has committed. How dare you strike at the hand of Talos himself? So I say that. So he's going to go ahead and do a will save. And the affected target, if he fails, is going to take -4 penalty on attack rolls, damage rolls, saving throws, and checks for the duration of the spell, a round per level. If the offense you named was committed against you personally, the target also has a 50% chance of losing all their actions. 50% chance for the rest of the turn. So if you were personally affected by the offense, I was, then the target can only hope to reduce the effects of the spell by half on a successful will save.
Good God.
Yeah.
What's the will save?
The will save is going to go ahead and be 4th level spell.
18?
I have +5, 19, and another +1, 20. I specialize in this. Critical pack.
I have a high will save too, but I didn't roll that well.
Dang. Yeah, so -4. So this is just a round per level. What level are we? 8. So for 8 rounds, he's going to go ahead and get -4 to attack, damage, saving throws, checks, and then 50% chance of losing everything. So that's my turn, though. Not much. I didn't do much, guys.
It's on you.
It
Goddamn.
kind of sucked.
Alright,
You just yelled at her. That was it.
Yeah.
I'm rolling for my 5%
Spray
spell
with your little
failure
water bottle.
because my
No.
armor.
No horny here.
I'm good.
God damn it.
You
No,
bastard.
stop it.
I'm gonna cast Enervation on her. It's a ranged touch attack.
Oh, God.
Good God.
She just get fucked.
Blow it off.
This poor lady was just chilling out, and we just fucked her whole world.
thing here.
17 versus touch.
Oh,
That's going to hit.
that is so much less attractive than what I had imagined.
It does say, it has
Oh, it
that
is.
picture, but it says a beautiful face.
Yeah, that's... Oh, well, I mean, it was made back in the 70s, so maybe times have changed.
Actually, this is just, there's a couple different versions. I think maybe I
They're
read.
what? Nagas? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah. I read the wrong one. There's another Naga that has a beautiful face. This one is loathsome looking with a black banded body and swathed in crimson. Its head is vaguely human with stringy hair. The odor of carrion hangs heavy in the air about it.
I mean,
It smells like Karen.
I understand the hair, but what are them legs like?
Stringy. No legs.
No legs.
Does what does that hit?
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
100%.
She then takes
Oh,
1 negative level.
How many times can you
Oh,
go?
God.
Each negative level gives the creature a -1 penalty on attack
once or
rolls,
twice, probably.
saving throws, skill checks, ability checks, and effective level. Additionally, a spellcaster loses 1 spell or spell slot from his or her highest available level.
Oh, okay. Boom. If all that happens,
Mm-hmm.
everybody else in this fucking thing is charmed.
Yeah.
Look,
It's just us.
it's got gross stringy hair.
So
She's so beautiful.
It's hot.
her turn again.
Yeah.
Past her 50%.
Good. Good.
Realizes she's in serious trouble.
Oh, no joke.
Chaotic evil. She's gonna fucking fireball every motherfucker in this room.
That's smart idea.
Which I believe effectively ends the charm as soon as they take damage.
Correct.
Well,
That'd be the
doesn't
Do we
really
even get a
matter if
save
you're
against
dead.
it?
I know. No, we would. I don't know about you guys.
That's what I
Wouldn't
say.
expect her to attack you.
We wouldn't.
It's up to you.
Yep.
Technically, they should.
I think
How's a surprise round?
I would say
Fireball go?
disadvantage.
Do people get saves.
disadvantage on reflex saves if you're charmed.
Okay.
We'll incorporate
That's
that
a
from
fair-
5th. I think that's fair.
Fair assessment.
Something for 5th?
I fail.
I'm probably gonna
You
fail.
fail.
All right.
I
Oh yeah,
rolled
we
a
gotta do
4,
our
dude.
reflex too.
Natural 20.
I rolled a natural 1.
I rolled a 2. That's 8 total.
If it makes you feel better.
19
I re-rolled
altogether.
it. I got 1.
19.
Did it?
Pass.
Natural 20.
Pass.
8.
Fail.
1.
Fail.
Well, technically it's 2. Does that make a difference?
And all those motherfuckers fail.
Oh, you get a negative to it?
No, I had a positive.
Alright. Oh my.
I rolled a natural 1, comes out to 2.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Evasion's a pretty nice
Dude,
thing to have.
evasion's so tasty, man.
You
That's
can
why
make-
that monk is so good with that wizard.
You can make rings of evasion.
Really?
That's the thing.
That
Yep.
is true.
You can make that if you don't die, right?
I can't make rings though till like 12th
okay.
level or something.
Really?
I think
Nice.
11th level.
Oh god. That's...
I know Artificer gets it at like 12th or 14th level
Staffs
for
are 12.
free.
I think rings are 9.
It's like Forge Ring. I'm pretty sure it's pretty
Is it?
far down.
You
Yeah.
could be right.
I'm gonna look it up
Sure.
real quick.
It's been a
I
while.
think because there's a lot of things.
31
Forge Ring,
damage total?
14.
Oh, God.
Staff is 12. How much?
31 damage.
Oh my god.
Hey, I take the full damage because otherwise I would have took double.
Oh, God.
That
Thus
was a wake
concludes the
up.
beast terms.
That was definitely a
Everyone
wake-up
that is
call.
charmed can now act.
Nice.
I am pretty fucked up from that. That was more than half my. That was almost all of my health.
Yeah, she does not
Yeah,
have too many resistances, but she hits pretty hard.
you're right.
That was rough. She's still alive?
Oh, yeah.
She's still fucking dog.
Then so am I. Alright.
Oh, when it burns, you know it's good.
Yeah, it didn't burn. It was actually the opposite. It's kind of moist. Wet. Slick.
I really wish I could.
Oh, God.
I could try and tumble
Start
away.
sliding
Let
off
me
the
try and
seat.
tumble away. So this way, or I could just cast another spell at her. No, I'm gonna tumble away, and I think I might just throw another thing at her. Or I could just do blindness. Let me just do blindness. I'll go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna do blindness on her. Let me do pass my concentration. As long as I don't roll a 1. I passed. And yeah, blindness. However, that's a lower level. So that is actually going to be a 19.
See, so that was hard to watch.
She's going to have to pass. I think it's
It
going to
was.
be a will save.
It was. It was hard to deal with.
Immediately looks around as she's got -6 to her saves right now between the two of you.
Oh, my God.
She's blind. And that was just a standard action. If I still get a move action, I'll try and move away
Oh, so
from
she's
her now.
flat-footed now then too against everything, isn't she?
Yeah.
Unless she's got blind sight.
Unless she has blind sight. And she may.
Blind
I mean, it does
sense,
cover
yeah.
sense. So that's my turn. If I can move away from her, I will. But if you want to keep me in the same location, I understand. I'm a big cuck.
He is a big cup.
Didn't you
Fuck is right about
tumble
that.
and then do that?
I thought about it, but I decided no, because I would rather make her blind and then get out of the way. Because what's going to happen is she's going to try and blow.
Yeah, she's blind. Yeah, go
She
ahead.
starts flailing around
Yeah, because
everywhere.
I'm going to try and I'll move my full speed away from her.
She spits venom.
30.
Somehow it only hits Levi's character. Everyone else.
At least it's people at
He's on the ground dead, and it still hits him.
Melt your calf bone away.
Kill her. You better give her another 0.
At least a 1 added to the front of that HP.
Yeah.
Well, see, it is your turn now, sir.
Fuck him up, John.
Okay.
Fuck that bitch up.
I'm going to do Scorching Ray. Another
it.
ranged touch attack.
Ooh, 2 beams. We're above 7th level.
Oh shit.
I got that stuff.
14
Nice.
versus touch.
That's gonna be a hit.
Nice. I'm doing two rays. Bit barbecue sauce.
Nice.
Is that how you feel about it?
Booyah! No, that was an okay booyah.
What?
27 foia damage.
I need to make next thing I gotta make is a
God.
wand of cure light wounds or cure moderate wounds.
Do it.
I think cure light wounds is pretty easy for me to make.
Nice. Is that one of those ones
Yeah,
that
she's
you
looking pretty
break in
messed
and
up.
Everything pours out of it.
You ain't dead yet?
Maybe, I don't know.
It is now your turn.
I guess she's looking rough.
She's looking rough.
I'm gonna shoot her with my bow then. Twice. As a matter of fact. Not just once.
Twice.
Twice! Dude.
That first shot
Twice.
is a 24. 20. Am I within 30 feet? 25.
Are they touching the ground?
You're right. And that second shot is only a 12.
Hits.
Oh, God.
She's got -6 to her AC right now.
You're
Oh,
right, yeah.
God.
Oh, I didn't know the minus.
And
went to the
she's
AC
blind.
too, yeah. Alright. So that is 10 plus 12. Or 8 plus 12. 20 damage.
20 damage
Yeah.
all together.
Yep. All together between 2 shots. Fair enough, fair enough.
Your turn, good sir.
So, how did death saves work? Or is it just percentile?
Are you unconscious, dog?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how many hit points do you have total?
22.
Oh my
I rolled for him.
I rolled
didn't
for
do
him. I had
good.
46.
So you
Oh,
roll.
we got a D6.
So this is a rule in my campaigns that I think everyone should
I've
implement.
I have 62 HP.
But you don't.
You-
You
Oh
don't
my
have
god.
to. I like roll D hundos
Yeah.
and then add your con to it,
Okay.
which I'm pretty sure for you it sounds like it's going to be negative. It is, but that way, like I feel like roll 2D hundreds, you got to get 90 or above. Why don't I just roll one of these and see if I get a 10? You know, or a
Yeah.
9 or a 10, because
Yeah.
that's all it takes, right? The other
Yep.
die does nothing. So I like the idea. Add your con to it. So if you roll an 88 and you have a 2 con,
You got it.
you got, you know what I mean?
It's a little extra boost.
A little
yeah.
extra
Fuck
boost.
wizards, though.
Would you roll 94?
You drop a hit point.
You go down to maximum -10.
What happens when you hit -10?
Is it once you hit 10 you're dead, or is it once you hit
Negative 11, I
11
thought.
under?
Okay.
Dead.
Hate it.
Alright, so the gnomes, military gnomes, scatter out of the back of the room.
Fuck this! With the magic items.
Yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, dude. She got stronger.
She's looking rough.
As it is her
She's still
turn.
going.
She is completely unable to act.
Good. Alright. I got quick draw, so I can go ahead and give her 2 of these returning javelins.
Nice.
Does 19 hit?
Yep. Yep.
That's what I like to hear.
Beat a 6 right now. Her AC was not high to start.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
7 regular damage and then 5 electrical damage for the first one.
Dead.
Nice one.
Sea Dog took her down to 1 for you.
Decent.
Yeah, those
What
things
I'm
are
good
pretty
for.
glass cannon, man. I like them though.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, that fucking hurts.
Fucking
a lot.
bite. 1d8. Poison save. Secondary and initial. D10 of con damage.
Oh, that just killed Eli.
It actually would.
I gotta pee real quick.
Are you alive? Are you on the ground?
As you see the
dying?
beast just blood spurts out of their neck. The room you're in is now charred with the fireball as it's hit. Some of you are kind of burned and went up. He is actively bleeding out. He looks terrible. I'll let you guys kind of go
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cure him. I'm gonna do 2d8. I'll give you the cure mod.
There you go.
That was nice of you.
Yeah, gotta do it. That's 3
That just takes away
plus
from the negative.
5.
I can make a
Hey.
wand of Cure Light Wounds at caster level 5, so it gets that full D8 plus 5 in one day.
That ain't bad.
50 charges.
That'd be the best idea.
Yeah,
Most economical.
it would be. It would be smart to do.
I'll do that next.
Mm-hmm. I want to go do a use magic device check of 21 or 25.
That's
Still.
nothing.
Yeah, that ain't much. I got a 21 bonus, so I get to do it every time I try to do it. So.
How are you looking?
Huh?
Are you hurt at all? You get hurt at all?
Oh, in so much pain.
Do you need healing?
It's roughness. No, you stay away from me with that.
I have negative energy.
Bastion!
If you do,
Jim,
I'll take it.
Yes.
Is everything okay in there?
I do actually have.
We
Negative
felled the
healing.
creature, but I think we're in rough shape in here.
So,
One of our allies, are you dead yet, or are you?
No, so he boofed me up, and then I healed myself, and I'm
Okay.
right back to max.
we're rather rough ourselves. We think we'll probably go back up to the surface and start setting up some of the equipment so we get a jump on it once it's found. All right, if you
Alright.
want to continue, it's up to you. If you need a short break, certainly understand. Nice job, by the way, everyone. Good job.
As long as I don't get hit again, I'll be alright, guys.
You're right.
If we need to rest, I mean, I can blow some of my load here and lose a whole bunch of spell slots, but that'll mean I won't be able to do as much next battle. So it's not going to be me doing everything next battle.
I can also blow a huge load on
This
healing,
guy, he
save
thinks
some
he
of your
did
stuff.
You're
If you
right.
guys want to just keep pushing
He
forward.
does think he did too.
I need negative energy.
I got that.
That's all I need, sir.
Dude, I like open up my coat, it's just a bunch of shit. I got you.
You should have just waited for the Naga to do it. They had mass negative energy for everyone.
Yeah.
Should do that instead of the fireball.
Is there anything in this room that's not blown up by a fireball?
Oh, that's true.
They do have standard treasure. If you want to actively do treasure rolls right now, we can, or we can save them to the end. I'll let you guys do it.
Save for the end.
You can say for the end. I'm in pretty rough shape right now, like health-wise. I'll be real.
Oh, god damn it.
I am well beyond bloodied.
I like the idea of you guys getting items along the way. We can do it real quick.
Yeah.
If
I could use some kind of healing or some kind of resting.
I'm gonna cast Regenerate Light Wounds on you.
The
You
fuck is that?
heal over the course of 10 or over the course of 18 rounds. You heal 18 hit points. How are you
We'll
looking?
take the time. Sir.
Oh, I'm full health.
All right, never mind.
Yeah, that almost
mass
puts me
cure
up towards
wounds.
max.
I'll kill you.
How are you looking?
I'm not bloodied anymore.
Okay.
I look much
would
better.
you
Hundo?
benefit from that again?
Who wants
It
a
would be
D-hundo?
wasted on me.
Okay.
The hundo?
Yeah, who wants a D-hundo? You want it, John? Go
Sure.
ahead, John. You did most of the work.
Nick. 11.
53.
53.
I don't like this. Is there a better D
No,
hundo?
They have a white one
Wait,
somewhere.
did you not do the second one?
I like
No,
that.
the second
There's
one
a
I
darkie
Okay.
somewhere too.
Take it. Take it. To us.
Roll 5d4, and then somebody else give me another d-hundo. We'll keep this.
5d4. Who has 5d4?
44.
Not me.
I do. I actually do have 5d4.
Roll
That's horrifying.
a
James.
I got his.
Nice.
roll a
You got D-hundos ready to
d4.
go. You got D-hundos ready to go?
No.
2.
You find 2 potions of cure moderate wounds.
Nice.
Oh, that's
You said 44?
5d4, but
5d4.
The plus
Oh my
side,
gosh.
if those guys run away, they're not going to be taking any items.
Let's wait. These guys are going to be our allies here. They're going to be happy to
We
give
just
that
have
to
to
us.
borrow.
That's
That's
what's
all
going
I'm
to
saying.
happen. Is they're going to be happy
12.
to give it to us.
12. You
test
find
it out.
1,200 gold pieces.
1,200 gold. Nice.
And then the last one, who wants the big one?
Levi, roll it.
Levi, you want the big one? Here's
Yep.
the D-hundos. The white is the 10s. Just Since you
58.
Probably,
what?
probably
trash.
nothing.
Roll a d4.
It's a
Oh,
gun.
yeah, mundane items.
Nick, do we have a D4 amongst us?
That
There are
seems
several here.
challenging.
44. One of them. Do it.
Quick.
It's all up to you now.
That is a 4.
4.
Ooh,
So-
one for each of us.
I'm gonna do something a little special for you guys. Go ahead and somebody roll the first D-hundo.
That's you, big hoss over
Give me
there.
that. These windows too solid.
Here's Here's half of them.
Give me
What's up, GL? What you doing, boy?
They came back.
45.
know which way you thinking.
You find
downtown, walking.
a singular potion that looks like a mix of kind of like a white viscous fluid and a green one on top. It does look pretty cummy. It's hard to say.
Oh, God. I'm pretty sure it says cum, but I could take a look at it if you want. See
Please.
if I can figure out what it is.
Yeah. Check it out.
That's 35.
It's a potion of enlarged person.
It's perfect for
Cum
Levi.
makes you bigger.
It
Yeah,
lasts. It lasts.
Got protein, bro.
You know, fuck it, we'll say a minute per level.
I think it is one.
But you do know cum is a primary ingredient of
What's the
it.
caster level on it? Whoever drinks it.
Yeah, we'll say 5
Let's
minutes.
just,
5
let's
minutes.
just do 5. 5. There we go.
5 minutes.
5 sounds fair.
You also find a ring.
All right.
For your cock.
That is a 33.
Oh, somebody's got to roll the D-hundo first.
Who
Right?
else? Your turn?
Man, I thought someone already did. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I just rolled.
Rather than just doing minor, I'm gonna flip through and just. Yeah.
82!
82. My goodness.
I can modify anything. Turn anything into whatever I want.
Really?
That's the perks of being an artificer.
He can crunch out any
What can you
magic
do
out.
with this piece of
You
wood?
find
I can actually do
a ring, and with that 23, it's a ring of improved
the greatest
climbing.
weapon you've ever wielded.
Yes!
It already is.
A spider climbing?
Improved climbing.
Oh, I was like, oh my god.
It's basically the same thing.
It's a cloak. Off the bat.
Oh, well, bad.
Oh god. Doesn't it take hit points?
What do we have? That was just 2.
That
Right?
was the ring. Yep, that was 2.
Go ahead and roll another one.
I got 45. Oh, I rolled 44 on the one earlier.
You find
And that is
Hey.
a 32 for the check. Roll a 19, a 17, and a 16 on those magic item checks.
a
Yeah.
wait,
Yep.
what'd you roll for the check?
32.
A rod of enlarge, metamagic.
Oh my god.
Oh
With-
my god.
Makes that
74
Fireball.
charges.
like,
That's
what, another half
47
bigger? Or
charges.
double? Is it half or double? 1.5 times size.
Mhm.
A rod of enlarged meta magic.
What's
Something
the
would be
bonus
usable
for the
for
ring
you.
of improved climbing?
Plus 10, I believe, right?
Climbing, yeah.
Oh, I'm putting that shit on right now.
And
Would you be able to use this enlarging rod?
Somebody roll a
It's not
D10.
something that anything I cast would be useful
6.
for.
Man,
Nice.
you, Mr. Wizard. And if you don't use it, I'll use it.
Yeah.
And then somebody
Does
roll a
nothing for me. I don't have
D-hundo
any
for me
area
here.
effect spells at all.
Oh, yeah, I'll
Yeah,
take that. I'll take the...
Enlarge. Alright.
Yep.
Who wants to do hundos next?
It's Levi's turn.
I just rolled one.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, I guess it was a D10.
Roll this D100.
Yeah.
What the hell is
Is that a 6 or a 9?
There's a 9.
It's got a little
95.
95.
Ooh.
You might get some glory that you don't need.
Oh,
Pass
I'm not
it to
going to
the next
identify this
person.
one. We're going to leave this one a mystery.
Okay.
It's a book.
Levi, just put it on. Let me figure out what it is.
It's a book. You just gotta get done reading it.
You're
He's gonna
right.
tell you what's the name on it.
That's a 21.
You find a scroll of undeath to death.
Oh.
Sixth level arcane spell.
Yeah, it turns
Better write
undead.
that down.
Use it on Nick.
Revive
Hey, what's this say?
And that's it.
So write that down.
Scroll of
I
undead
think
to dead.
scrolls are kind of hard
Death
to
to
use. Aren't they
undead.
like a 25
Or undeath
plus
to
the
death,
caster
sorry.
level to use them?
I have to look. It might be just 20.
It
I
might
don't
be.
think it's 25 too.
I think a lot of them are. Like, I know wands are 20. You know that.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's hard to use. Use magic device, man. As long as you don't have the spell for it. It's rough.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
So what is the party choosing to do? Continue forward or...
I mean, I'm in good enough shape
I'm good
to move
enough now.
forward.
Yeah, let's continue on. Let's keep on moving, right? You want to lead the way, sir? You've been kind of scouting ahead.
Sure. Yeah, I can keep doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, figure out what you're doing with that rod. That's going to be pretty good. Yeah, you lead the way, sir. I'm right behind you. Shield up.
So you go out of the room and you continue. You see the archway to your
Shit, I got it right.
What? Oh, right. Okay.
You see the archway to your right. That's kind of like another hallway, and then you can continue forward as well.
Oh.
Keep going to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lead the way, sir. I'm going to trust your,
Right is right.
your nose, man. You're
Okay.
smelling out the foul.
You go down for 40 feet, and it immediately turns left, and you can see it leads into a room.
Okay. Before I get to the room, I want to do a listen check. For no reason.
No raisin, that is. Look at those D10s, man. You kill
Unnatural 20.
You don't hear anything.
All right. I will press on.
Into the room.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no door on this one either. It's just an opening into it.
Into the dawn we go.
You see
Dicks.
blueprints.
Oh, close.
That's
Tattered, hard to read.
Come look at this.
Blueprints.
Oh, I already did in the bottle. In that bottle.
Ha.
Yeah, I'll go look at it.
What language is it in?
Ooh,
I know several.
I do know several too.
It is in.
Is that draconic? No? Oh, alright.
It looks to be a mix of common, dwarvish, and gnomish.
I know all three.
Likewise.
I know just common.
Can I roll an intelligence check to see what it's for?
Yeah, go ahead.
I do like an architecture engineering while I'm looking over some of them.
combining
He said multiple blueprints,
all
so I'm
the
assuming
races.
several of them.
There's a few pages. Some of them are in better
Yes.
condition than others.
15.
That is, that's a 29.
You see, it looks like
My
it's for
intelligence skills are literally the only thing I'm looking for.
a blueprint to an airship.
Ooh.
It's hard to tell the dimensions,
The
though. Most of the
Hermes.
statistics and everything to the side are kind of rotted away, but you can see the base frame leading forward, all triangular. What's the word?
Avocado.
Pyramid.
Like all triangular
Skinny.
columns and
Stiffness.
everything that's tying all of the frame and the chassis together.
Dove.
From what you're looking at, it looks like it's very well designed. You kind of can see where they put the stresses to be at and everything like that.
Bussin'.
This is
This is bussin'.
It's almost ingenious, but also
Like, I know
so
what that
structurally done.
This is beautiful. Is this what the do I recognize anything with that? So as far as we know, this is a building. This ain't. I mean, do
I'm
You
gonna
see
I'm
that
gonna
it-
look
it-
over your
you
shoulders
told
now.
me certain things
Barely.
about what this is. Do I
Yeah.
recognize
Man,
anything in this blueprint from like
Yeah,
what we've
blueprints
gone
You
through?
can tell it's from
We
them,
could try build
but it
farms.
might not be what you're
Style.
looking for.
Okay.
You can see that it has the
This could be it then.
what people describe as the gnomish curve in the chassis work, where it's not straight right-angled triangles, but a lot of them will be a bend up to the front of the hull to try
But
to
it's
save on material and
Ancient
weight.
style and everything. I'm
But-
assuming. I made it working. These are blueprints to an airship. They're quite well made, actually. Old, but usable. I think it would be a very efficient ship for us.
How long would it take to make it?
What a good find.
Very
this could
long
be.
time, I'm assuming.
It is the
At
only thing you
least
don't
2 weeks
have.
with my skills.
The only thing you don't have
if I
for
roll
it
low.
is the specs. You don't really know how big it is. It's hard to tell
Yeah.
from the drawing.
We just have the schematics and the
Let's.
I mean, you can.
It's
build it
it's
with
basically
like
a
a
chassis.
wiring diagram kind of thing.
It's just for a canoe.
This is the first. This is the first little bit of pirating we're actually gonna do. Well, guys, let's go ahead and just hold on to those for ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. We might have to turn them in, though.
Do we? Says who?
My boss.
What if you let we copy it down?
Yeah.
I suppose that would be fair.
We're not stealing anything.
You agree to it? You know what I mean?
That's how it works. That's how you do it. I suppose that would be
Right.
fair.
guess it wouldn't be too.
I
bad to do
have
that.
parchment. I
mean,
can make
just the four of
copies.
you. I don't think there's much you could do with these, anyways.
Yeah, you guys are
find
pretty
a buyer.
dumb.
They won't even understand what it is without one of us to look at it.
Exactly.
I don't think we would sell it anyway. I think this could be a good start. At least, if not a whole airship, the foundation of a whole airship.
It is just the bones of it so far. It's
Bare
much to be
bones.
messed with. I don't see a problem with that. You can't do much with what's here right now, anyways.
You better write that down.
Especially with him in here.
If you,
and a
Oh yeah,
if
yeah.
you're gonna hate it, you better write it down.
just don't show the dwarf any of these schematics.
That's fair.
You have my.
You probably look at him and be like, hey, most of this is pretty good.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of gnome shit in here, but yeah, most of it's pretty decent.
Yeah.
And a curve.
The gnome's curve.
I was listening.
Yeah.
But yeah, we spent a little bit of time doing that. And
Yeah.
give him the blueprints that we can give to the boss. I suppose that that's
Keys
been
to
the
him.
deal. Yep. Prison pocket. That
But-
would make sure no one but Levy can get it again.
But that is the end. This
Those claws
doesn't
on his
lead
hands.
anywhere
No
else.
shit.
It looks like it's from the furniture. It's hard to tell. It looks like this was some type of design room, drafting.
So this would be back to that room with the spiral staircase then.
This actually takes you back to a hallway. Roll if you want to know roughly where you're at. Roll a dungeoneering check.
Oh hell yeah.
we got that.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, I got +3 to that. That's a solid 8.
26.
I
So-
get a +8. That's an extra one.
You're right here. This is the original room you came in. This leads up to where the W is. You went this way. This is the secret door where you went around and then got into this secret room right here. You then went around. This is where you fought the snake. You went in here. Here's the draft, and you can go back down this way or up this way, but you don't really know what's.
Oh, so I'll go back. Let's go back up to that T, and then we'll take a right. If we haven't been that way.
Back to the Mr. T. Let's do it.
Okay. All right, you go up there. You go right, and then you can see it continues ahead, and there's also another hallway down to the right with a series of doors on either side.
Oh hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, we're back to where
Should
we
we
started.
all-
This is it.
Yeah.
As you look, there's 3 doors on the left and 3 doors on the right. Relatively close together, so you can tell these aren't large rooms.
I want to go to the one
That's amazing.
2 doors down.
You're an absolute fucker. Right or left?
Right.
2 doors down is the...
I'm with them. I got his back.
It's the middle one on the left.
I gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Just the one.
I'm barely above him.
Go ahead and open this one up.
I'm searching it.
Gotta get more.
21.
You find
I like
6 coins of the old world. Basically platinum pieces.
Oh, hell yeah.
that. Icelandic ancient coins. What's this, the Metroid theme?
writing
that.
He's
taking those
ancient coins.
Do you want ancient coins?
Were we even coming for ancient coins? Nah, you can have those. They're not worth much to us. We have plenty to research.
Excellent.
Alright, that's pretty much all. You can tell this was like a bedroom.
Okay. I mean, I'm checking every goddamn door.
You go to the next one, because you skipped the first 2, so this is the 4th one.
Search. 21.
You find 6 ancient coins.
I give you these 6 ancient coins.
Yay! 6 ancient coins!
Platinum pieces again.
Excellent.
Next room.
Natural 20.
What? Search?
Search, yeah.
You find absolutely nothing in this room other than just
Some dust.
I used
decaying furniture.
Okay. I pull some of that decaying furniture and I put it in the room I just was in.
Perfect.
There's a method to this. I trust him.
The last room.
Plan.
I'm undead. I don't
Last room?
understand.
Yeah.
All right.
Search is another 21. I keep rolling 16s.
Same thing, just completely empty. Other than
Perfect. Leave no stone unturned.
You did not search the first 2 rooms. You opted to go right by them.
I gotta go for those too.
Back to where we started.
Why do you keep drinking that stuff? It's gross.
23 search.
Started, you don't know.
Nothing in the second room.
I don't.
First.
And 23 search.
5 ancient coins.
Hell yeah. I give you 5 ancient coins.
All this important for the
I've never been so rich.
That's true.
So that's 50 gold worth. That makes sense.
This was worth the death of my children.
And that was pretty much everything you could do in
And
that
grandchildren.
that room there.
But he was a piece of shit.
Got the music ready for battle, and no battle happened. It's alright.
I mean, we could just fight each other real quick.
So you go back up to the T. Left is where you were. Right is continuing onward.
Yeah, hell yeah. Continue.
Yeah.
You continue right. The smooth hallways go on for 60 feet or so before you finally turn to the right. And the room opens up to maybe a 200 square foot space with a large statue of what looks to be a gnomish hero clad in heavy armor? Black armor with gold
Knowledge history!
inlays.
30.
That's definitely dwarven armor, but it's on a gnome.
It's blasphemy! It's dwarven
This-
armor on a
all of
gnome!
This has been buried in the ground for centuries.
Something ain't right here. Something fucky.
Something is fucky.
I'm gonna look around the room.
And it does continue. It's almost like here's the hallway. Picture an opening this way, and that's where the statue is.
Goddamn.
And the hallway continues that way, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
So you look around.
Look around the set, like, or just around surrounding it.
Would you roll for a search?
Search is
You son of a bitch.
13, dude.
13. Nothing?
Okay,
To be
perfect.
continued.
I will continue on.
Continue on. You come across another
What you talking about?
another statue. This time it's a dwarf with kind of an odd object on his shoulder.
Look, it's a tumor.
What does it look like? A
It
parrot?
looks like a gnomish crossbow on either shoulder, so that he can keep his arms free for two dwarven axes that he's carrying, but also have another
Doesn't seem right.
pull string gnomish
How does
crossbow.
he fire them? Does he just flex really hard and they go off?
There's a string that pulls, but then he's got his arms free.
Makes sense.
He reloads
Yeah.
it. He just says.
Mm-hmm.
Each shot.
They're repeating.
Yeah.
He's a child on his back that loads it for him.
Yeah.
Put him to work.
This
A
is
gnomish child.
This is fucked up.
Something's not right here. The history books don't speak of anything like this. And they go back several dozens of years.
This is the true history. This is
And you
this
see
is how
the,
things
uh,
actually are
And you see the mark
or were
on each statue.
back in the day.
Mark of the builders.
Dwarves and gnomes loved each other like brothers.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
like, whoa, step bro, what are you doing? Loved each other, or like, just casual brothers?
Depends how far south you go.
Yeah, you fucker.
Deep south.
I fucking hate
We are pretty south or southern, aren't we?
It's only getting deeper by the second. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep
Shit.
moving on.
Yeah.
Keep moving on. Did you search this one?
Yeah, sure. Search of 14.
Oh, gold
Nothing.
inlay and everything over there, huh? No one goes over there and touches the statues, huh?
I spit on them.
Oh, God.
Do you really?
Yes.
You spit on the statues.
Take him alive.
Or the dwarven one, or the gnomish one, or both?
Dwarven one.
Okay.
The gnome might have been misled. I don't know.
The dwarves that know better.
So this hallway opens up now into a wide hallway with columns lining each one, going up to probably now a 40-foot ceiling. Off to the left, it looks like as you go between some of the columns, there's a small door that goes into a room. And this continues on. It looks like it turns to the right.
Is this dwarven architecture in here? Am I noticing that more now that I notice it?
seems
Other
like
dwarven
it's-
crap.
As you look with knowledge, roll knowledge, architecture, engineering.
30.
It is a mix of both dwarven and gnomish architecture. It looks like a bastardization of both. In your eyes.
Yeah.
You realize now you're in Black
This
Reach.
is a disgusting area.
It looks like creativity and pure form have met.
Like the elves.
Reminds me
You
of
should have stayed on the
home.
ground.
So I figured go to
amazing.
that door on the little door on the left
Yeah.
before continuing.
Architecture looks beautiful, guys.
Yeah.
If you open this up, this appears to be. It looks like a front office to more offices in the back. As there's another little door that goes.
Okay.
through.
I'll just look around the front office, see if there's anything. Unnatural 20.
Nothing really.
And then I'll go into the back and see if there's anything.
As you go there, there's a small room that definitely looks like an office, and there's 2 doors, one to the right, one to the left, on the far back of the room. It looks like it continues even deeper.
I'll go to the one on the left. I want to go deep.
Don't we all?
Deep as fuck.
You go in there, another small office, but this time it ends.
Okay. I'll do a quick search, I guess. 16.
Nothing.
And I'll do the door on the right then.
Search that one too.
Yeah. Oh, I find so much 7.
7.
The bomb explodes.
Nothing.
Alright, I'll come back out to that main hall.
Okay.
There's nothing in here. Looks like offices.
Anytime there's something good, he rolls bad on the search.
Good.
Well, mildly good. And it's not, probably another 6
major
gold.
magic
It's
item.
not game breaking yet. If you guys have found it with me.
It's a
Uh-huh.
deck of
There.
cards.
You continue
Bust
on
open
as
the
the
door.
corridor now bends over to the right. It looks like there's a little hallway, short hallway leading to a singular small door on the left, though.
I'm gonna skip it.
You skip it.
Wait, you forgot this one, and I open up the door.
Do it.
Oh, no.
Did you open it up?
Yeah.
Reflex save.
There wasn't a trap there, but no.
7.
For a reflex save?
Do you actually want one?
Yeah. I was begging for it.
I'm rolling luck for what's there.
6.
If you see a side
As you
trap,
open the
cut it.
door up, and this is
There's a gun with a string on the trigger.
a sizable room. And what makes sense? Oh.
Sizable.
I'm just gonna shut the door and walk away. It'll be fine.
Let's go this room after this room. We got rest, guys. Make sure everything's all powered up.
Which gonna make
We should go.
sense to have in here.
Oh yeah, I gotta ponder my ore.
Getting lost in there, dude. You gotta be careful.
Dude, yeah, the deeper you look, the deeper it goes.
Yeah,
Oh,
why
yeah,
not?
it really
Why
does.
not?
Yeah. If you go far enough, you can see the Kennedy assassination. It's wild.
I believe it.
Don't tell the secrets.
It was the Russians.
Damn it.
It always was.
I had a college instructor that was like one of the lead investigators for that, and anytime we didn't want to do like a class session, we would just bring it up, and he'd spend the whole 2.5 hours talking about the Kennedy assassination.
So was
We had a
was
teacher
it
in
shot
high school that was like
by some
that.
different press, you know?
He thinks that it was like 2 to 3 people.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Why leave it to one dude?
exactly. Too many variables.
Follow the money trail, man.
That's why it led back to
Oh.
the.
LBJ?
So just follow the money trail.
LBJ? JP Morgan?
It was actually Henry Ford that had the trigger pull.
Roll initiative.
Just you.
You missed one.
13.
Game?
8 Hydra heads. Snap, 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 snap.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna shut the door and I'm just gonna be gone.
Ford
First,
didn't
I
become
guess.
president until the 80s. He was shot in the 60s.
God damn.
I know.
How'd that fucking
Alright,
Hydra
make a
get in there?
make a reflex save.
16.
As you notice a demonic-looking, 4 demonic-looking creatures
Oh!
each spit fire breath at you. So first reflex save.
Who are you close to? Whoever
He
did
went
that.
by himself.
Natural
I'm
20.
pretty sure. So you passed that.
Yeah, we all like, man, hey, we forgot one.
5.
We just see him get roasted.
So you get 3 damage from the first because you
5.
half it. 4 damage.
It's fire too.
4 damage.
Oh god.
11 so far.
Count
And
me
that-
out,
that's it.
boys.
Yep. What'd you get on the last one?
9.
6 damage.
You down yet?
Bitch, nah.
Okay, you halfway there, living on that prayer. Where are you at?
You really want to know?
Now it's your
I'm
turn.
fine.
They had +6 in Nish, man.
I shut the door. What are the walls and floor made out of?
Stone.
All right, I stone shape a 10-foot by 10-foot block, starting from in front of me, going in as far as I can, so it's just completely sealed.
It's a good move. You sealed Jesus in the tomb.
There's nothing in there.
As you're covered in birds.
Yeah, just full front nudity. There's nothing left there.
The eyebrows.
Just gone.
They did too. Nobody rolled below a 10 for Nish. They all had +6.
I'm Levi. Welcome to Jackass.
Start combat with their 10-foot cone of magma.
Oh!
That's rough, dog.
Ow.
No, it's not too bad. It's just a D6.
How did you know?
It is. My gnome saints was tingling.
Actually, look, this is actually a magma breath attack. It's like the scene from Phantom Menace where it starts burning through the blast shield,
Oh, God.
and you're going, they're still coming through.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, I watched Phantom Menace since
Oh.
I was
Yeah, episode
11 or
of
10.
time.
It's like right at the beginning.
It's right
They're
at
like
the beginning.
using
They're
their
cutting through
lightsabers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
that?
yeah, I remember.
Queef Ganiel.
Yeah.
Yeah, the queefer.
Do you have knowledge of planes?
No.
Nice.
You want me to roll
What'd you see in
bluff?
there?
Played by Elite.
Should we be ready to fight?
It looks like whatever's in there and did that is trying to come out.
I
Yes,
think you stirred the nest.
I probably did.
You probably
Here's what I
shouldn't
can
open
do.
the doors anymore.
Because they're gonna get through, right? Like, we don't have a fucking choice with that. But I can
Are they?
funnel them. I can make a fucking 5 by 10 doorway for them to walk through, and you guys can just bottleneck them while I fucking cower behind that desk over there.
They're already going through a doorway, aren't they?
Yeah, and just more controlled.
Yeah.
I want to feel like I'm contributing something.
That's fair.
I got you.
We'll feel
Yeah.
that way.
It's
Do
like when
what
you
you got
plus,
to. It's
Oh, wait, actually...
It's a wonderful idea, Levi.
you know,
This is why we keep you around.
it's when you give a kid a controller that's not plugged in. You're doing great.
Dude, you need like a amulet of health or something
Why?
just to get you some
I'm
extra
alive,
health.
aren't I?
Is this like Mario Kart where if you're in last place you get the blue shell, you know, something like
We don't
better
get nothing for
items?
being in last place in this one.
No. You get mummy rot.
You get
that's
sympathy.
You get mummy
and that's
rot.
It. You get
Well,
weaponized
sympathy
syphilis. That's it.
Oh,
So-
God.
They
And your
seem
hand's
somewhere
broken.
in this ship. That's somewhere.
they seem
Don't open
persistent.
that damn door.
Best you guess, you got maybe a minute and a half to try to get stuff set up before they burn through, or just fucking leave. It's up to you guys.
We gotta finish the job, but let's get ready.
Dude,
Let's set
one
ourselves
of our
up.
tests is to clear it out.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We're gonna funnel them in. I mean, I hate to do. I can stand in front again. I'm pretty tough
With the magma.
with the magma, but I do have. I got some
shit.
spells that I could do.
I mean,
I prepared for some weaknesses. of
Seems
course.
like some getting ready to get shit together. Music.
All right, so we'll do this. Everybody gets a surprise round, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Is anybody
sure.
doing any buffs, any spells beforehand? Any?
I have to wait till the
chafing?
surprise round. I gotta wait till one round because mine only lasts one round per level. I got aura against flame, so that means the first 10 points of fire that I take wouldn't do anything.
we have
It
a minute, you
absorbs
said?
it.
Minute.
Okay, I'm gonna blow my last first level spell to bump myself back up to full health.
Got
What do
it.
you use for a weapon, Nick?
That javelin.
And then what is your ready to
I could
action
go
going to
ahead
be?
and give your
I'm gonna blast
javelin
javelin bolts into
the
there. But
Aquan
I'm
property
going to
that gives
imbue
an
them with
extra
some
2d6
bullshit.
damage against fire creatures and ignores all the
I'll
damage
let,
resistances.
we'll say we'll just go around
Overcomes
the table.
damage reduction. Any creature that has
What
a
is
fire
your
subtype.
surprise round?
So my surprise round is I have aura against flame. So I go ahead and absorb the first 10 points of fire damage as resist energy, as the resist energy spell, and it lasts for a round per level. So,
Round per.
Yeah, so 10 damage every.
Well, I mean, you can do that when it looks like they're about to break through, and then you can have a surprise round if you want.
Okay, if I can't see them, That's really all I can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm going to ready in action to cast lightning bolt if I have an opportunity where they're in a line or something.
Oh yeah, they'll be because of his corridor. They'll all be lined up.
I'll use the invocation greater weapon enhancement. Takes 1 round to do, and it lasts 1 round per level to give his weapon up there the +3 or the +2 bonus Aquin.
How
which
many was it
automatically
in there?
overcomes damage reduction. Any creature has a fire
I don't
subtype.
know.
In addition,
Like
the weapon
30?
deals an extra 2d6 points of damage against such creatures.
Well, let's divide
You got
by
all
10.
that?
I got
Yeah,
all that.
it
I
felt
got
like
that
30.
So
When they were
They try to
clapping my
wield your
ass.
weapon,
you see the
they get a negative
stone
level.
is melting away.
They come out.
3, 2. What are you doing?
Sucking real good damage.
Dark bolt.
All right.
As you see, all 4 of them are trying to come out all at once. They're not
I lied,
incredibly
there's 4, not
intelligent.
3.
Are they just screaming?
You notice they're winged creatures. They look like that.
Oh my god. Winged cucks.
The winged bitch.
So, does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Touch AC.
Oh yeah.
Alright. 4, 8. Oh god. 18 plus 6. It takes, the first one that I hit takes 23 points of damage, and then I need a balance check from it.
It immediately erupts into flames.
Oh, this is cold damage, if that makes any difference.
Oh yeah, it's me.
Upon dying, it disintegrates. It just
Fantastic. Alright, if anything moves through the square that it was standing in, I need that one to make a balance check, as the ground is now covered in ice.
Oh shit.
DC 10, unless it's running or charging, then it's 20.
What if it's flying over it?
Fuck me.
Got it.
Can't slip on some on the ground if you're flying.
You good, sir? You
Damn it.
just cast your.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast my defense against fire. Unless I better do it, otherwise I'm gonna start taking too much damage. Yeah.
17 reflex for lightning bolt. If I try to
that's
line
right.
them all up.
That was a lot of fucking dice.
I like it.
There always a lot of fucking dice. Nope, that's not gonna pass. Nope. Nope.
I felt great about my 4d8, but I feel like you rolled a lot more than that.
37.
Jesus!
They all immediately erupt into flame and die.
I'm glad I could prepare.
What level spell was that?
Oh, 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So those were challenge rating 3.
Yeah.
It'll last for 10 minutes per level. So for almost the next hour and a half, you have that Aquin bonus on your.
That's decent.
Nice.
Upgrade. There's little bubbles coming
I
in.
will never open a door before you again.
It was just that they all got to go before you. They only did D6 with that, but
I don't have a lot.
I know you don't have a lot. So at the end of this long column-laden path, there are 2 doors. It's kind of hard to describe, so I think I'll just show it.
What?
You're at the end right here. There's a door here and a door here, and they kind of both lead into the same room, but you don't know that.
We'll come in. Oh, we don't know that. Never mind.
Let the rogue keep leading.
Sure you don't want to open up a door?
I'll bring up the rear.
Good. What you want to do, Rogie?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
You heard it, folks. Anybody need some more polar ice?
I'll take more polar ice.
Nice.
But South Pole ice.
Ice, baby.
Royce, baby.
Some ice over there. Nice.
Noise.
I'm not trying to
Show me which.
Boys.
Make luck. Good job.
Snoobies.
So
So
what
here,
are
you
options?
open the door, check the trap.
Yep. Search. 11.
11.
Yeah, dog.
No, not trapped.
Perfect. Going through.
Going through. Open it up. This is a rather large room. You notice another statue in the center. This looks to be a race you haven't seen before. Almost a perfect mix between Gnomish and Dwarven features.
I immediately vomit.
We're looking at it like, oh, they were in love back in the day. Oh.
It was Southern Step Bro territory. Look.
That's in the middle of the room.
That's in the middle of the room.
Interesting.
You're telling me none of your history books tell you about all this. I know in the humans it never really speaks about anyone other history but our own.
Can I roll another knowledge hist?
Knowledge what?
Hist.
Yeah, sure.
24.
It's strange. You don't know much. There's nothing that would tell you of this, of a Gnomish Dwarven civilization. You know that there was a large war on this continent beforehand. It was a kind of stalemate between all the factions, and the war broke up what was left of most of the old government and most of the old world, which is why many of the ruins remain. And from the instability, all the factions arose.
Alright. Is this a dead end room or is there another door on the other side?
This is a dead end room.
Alright. Turn around.
Turn around.
We're back.
Beginning.
So, fuck me.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
You've checked everything. You have to go all the way back up past the first two statues to the left, and you would go right back to where you started. Would be your only option left.
I'll do that because I think we need to go up into the W.
Let's do it.
The only other option.
Yeah, I mean,
No, there's two other options.
Oh, go back to that room.
the other.
So with your engineering,
The other
you've basically
UW.
went all the way through this side and hit every room, and then hit this dead end over here. This was the room where they were all at.
Yeah.
And you make it back here. So you have this way to go, you have this way to go, and then this is up in the W.
I'll do the what's like straight.
This?
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be to the left. You follow this core way. This is a long one, as it goes for nearly 400 feet before you finally see another large square room. Fucking goddamn, dude! I can't roll low on these D30s.
Good.
Then don't roll it. Pretend it's a 1.
It's returning.
Why not?
It is returning. Goddamn. I ain't transferred.
Why not, dude?
Do it. Throw it at us.
Do it. We can take it.
Bring out that dick source right
Yeah.
again.
This room is absolutely massive, and it looks to be a dead end. All right, wait, no, you can't tell if it's a dead end or not. Right? As you see in it, looks to be the hull of an 100-foot long ship, completely made of. It's almost beyond what the dwarves use, a thick black iron ore with a crystalline type structure that runs throughout it, that seems to glimmer in the faint light that hits it. Similar to
Does the structure look familiar? Like we've seen a blueprint for it before.
Similar to the blueprint, you notice it has the gnomish curve, and then between all the beams, you didn't really see it on the print before, but it's almost like maybe inch long or inch in perimeter triangles that make up the beam all the way along, so you don't have to use as much solid metal, but the shape keeps throughout this long rectangular beam.
How big is this ship? That's the real question.
100 feet long,
100 feet?
probably 30 feet wide.
By God.
This is what you were looking for.
This is it.
This is what we
It's,
came here for.
This is the artifact.
Yeah.
This.
We can head back to the surface and let the people up top know about this.
This is what we came here for. You're absolutely right.
Goddamn
Can you kind of investigate the whole room?
Oh yes. Let's look around and make sure there's no traps. We need to clear everything first.
Looks to be who's doing the search? You?
Yeah. Search. 14.
Oh.
Pretty much looks like this room is completely holding this ship, and it's designed to. It's up on the hull is kind of up on supports and stabilizations, and this looks like it's kept. Everything else around it hasn't, but the supports to keep the ship, very important. Completely sturdy. Ship itself completely sturdy. Some decrepit desks, and even look like there's
so there
maybe
are
even
other
some tools.
Let's go inside. Let's
are there
see.
other
We have to
openings in
clear it
this
all.
room? Are there other? Do I do a whole? Do I look at the ceiling?
Is it time?
Doesn't look like it.
I mean,
Not like a seam or like.
no, not that you see.
Just say lad.
Okay.
Is there any clear way to get this ship out of here? Or is it like they built it
That's
inside
a
of here?
big
That's that drill equipment that they all have. That looks like it's excavation, and now it makes sense why they had about 90 mechanical carts, because they got to fit this whole thing on it and pull this shit out.
to get it out.
We should do a preliminary check of it before we head surface side.
You got to make sure there's nothing in there. Yes.
Because it's just the hull.
Yeah.
It's just the hull. So it's
We gotta
like
let them fill it up and make sure it has filled with all their technology first, and then once they bring it to the surface and do all the hard work for us. This is I'm clearly not saying this out loud yet because I gotta wait for him to be fully on our team. But once they get this thing fully serviced and ready to go and out of here for us,
You guys are
take
worse
off
than
our
Jack
hands.
Sparrow. You're by far the worst pirates, and I have never heard of your name.
exactly right.
Not.
Hey, somewhere,
yet.
somewhere around the world, someone knows a flaming dragon. At least they will.
The problem is you kill them all, so they can't spread the name.
Shit!
At least that's what you tell the people.
so with the
God damn it.
it's basically the skeleton of the ship, but you can see where there's, and I'll let you guys kind of design it. We'll say there are 26 total rooms in this ship, some bigger than others, including the storage hold. But it's like you're missing the armor of it. You're missing a lot of the internal walls.
How long would it take to have that stuff built?
Take a while, a lot of gold, a lot of material. But this is,
They're gonna be pretty busy putting all that stuff on there. I'm sure they're still gonna need us here.
from what you can tell, and I'm
Keep 'em
assuming you're
safe.
filling them in as you go.
Yeah.
This is a
this thing.
Artifact level
Centuries underground.
chassis,
and
probably
it's
the
still in
strongest
perfect shape.
in existence.
Oh, they sure knew how to build them. I'm just worried there's a touch of dwarf in this.
Are you sure your boss
I'm sure we'd be able to retrofit it and make it back to the gnomish beauty that it once was.
As much as you hate to admit it, it's probably the best part of the dwarven engineering.
Even a blind dog gets a bone every day.
That's right.
You have to assume that the gnomes just stole. Or, you know, I mean,
Yeah,
they said, you know what,
exactly.
this is just the good stuff that the dwarves do. Get rid of all that other shit.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, hot and
True.
horny. This thing looks amazing. This is gorgeous.
Are we going on to the ship?
Oh yeah. We
You
got
know, you can go on there. I mean, it's all
not
bare bones.
really
You
a
can see
ship,
through it
yeah.
because it's not really like some places have walls, some places don't. You
It's
would
the
have
backbone
you can
of
just
the
see
ship.
like
It still needs all the surface stuff on it.
Yeah.
picture a house with just the
Studs.
studs and frames done.
So this is going to be a mighty ship. Soon. Do they plan on fixing it up completely here, or
I'm
what's
not sure what they're planning on doing. Probably taking it back with them to the
They're-
Gnomish Empire.
That was part of the reason they wanted two ships, is they
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to tow it, and that's why they wanted their stove to be good enough because they know they got to have some torque.
Yeah. In other words, you won't be able to tow it without both ships.
So we have all the horsepower we need to move this.
Not by yourself.
We're gonna need bullshit.
We will.
Damn. Yeah. Looks like a good ship.
Yeah. Just steal their ship as well, and now you'll have 3 ships.
The Armada has started.
This is too much now.
Nick, look at it like this. We'll actually be able to have the character sheets for 2 of our now 3 ships.
That's true.
That's a
You can scrap the first one.
It's so sad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm ready to head topside. This is what we were looking for. We know the pathway to get down here.
Correct. Should we clear out? We want to clear out the whole thing. Is there anything more to clear out, or was that it? I think there was more, wasn't there?
As far as I know, this was the main reason for being here. They
Some-
want
I
us
think
to
there was
clear
another
more.
hallway we didn't do though.
Something could come lurking from that hallway over
There was
there.
the top of the W, and then there was another door across you didn't do.
Good. Run over there real quick. Open those doors.
Yeah,
We
we
might-
are on
yeah.
the way back.
As long as let's clear everything out. I'd hate to have something nasty surprise us.
Like Levi's family.
Oh. So you head back up to the main room. There's a door to your left that you haven't entered, and then there's stairs up to the W section.
Let's check out this door, yeah.
Search check.
Hell yeah, brother. Unnatural 20.
Moist.
It is not trapped. As you enter the room, you see pipes. Looks like it's leading water here. Looks like this is maybe where things were washed, clean. As the pipes run through along the room, it looks like places to maybe fill up drinking water, different jugs, and daily use water.
There's a pair of 500-year-old underwear laying on the ground. Just in your size.
I put it on. I lick
Alright.
it and then I
Check
put
the
it
water.
on.
Does it still flow?
Yeah, I'll check. Are there any valves or anything to turn?
Yeah, there's a valve.
Oh yeah, can I do an engineering check or anything on this stuff, I guess?
Don't touch that! No.
Yeah, go ahead.
Whole thing floods.
31.
You see a series of
Moist.
4 valves. There's a main one there that he's about to turn. It looks like it leads the whole pipe to turn on and rush water through a wash bay section over there. Another one turns on the section for... that's got to go to this drinking section over here, so you can fill various waters. And
Drink that
jugs.
stagnant water.
Another valve looks like it goes to another section where it's
You
like
smell
smaller
better.
wash projects for clothes, various items. Third valve. Oh, it's a drain emergency valve in case this room was to flood.
I'll relay that information
There you go.
as I go about it.
Okay. Well, I just want to test it to see if it works, so I'll try to turn it a little bit and see if it actually
Can't
flows.
hurt anything. It's half the ship. Yeah.
Maybe that's how they get the ship out. You float it out.
The
That
water
makes sense.
comes rushing in as you open the main valve and immediately breaks as this room starts filling with
Ah,
Hell yeah!
that was
Yes.
your chance.
It looks like it comes in one way and it's supposed to exit the other way. It's muddy and gross. It's almost like a mudslide at first. If you stay slowly, it starts to clear out.
Oh, so they got a freshwater reserve somewhere then, unless it's drilled down to the ground.
Oh, they're not. How about you
Probably
push
pretty
that?
far in a sandy area, I'm assuming.
Is the water good?
Does it get clean enough to look like you could drink it if you like wait?
I'll take a sip once it looks clean enough.
You
Depends on
want
how
that.
long you want to wait. You've been waiting a while, and it's
I'll-
making progress, but it's going from like oil to like regular muddy water, and that.
Never mind.
I'll just turn it
Yeah.
back off.
Yeah.
And then we got to go up to the W. Wario.
Wow. Let's go.
You guys head up that way and go up the stairs. Yeah, you can definitely tell you're in the W here. It almost seems like the building material changed a little bit as you've now get the sense that this would be the above ground rather than subterranean material. And it's not as structurally sound. So some of the walls here are a little bit more decrepit. It wasn't built to withstand the pressures of being underground and subterranean. But as you reach the top, there's a hallway leading left, hallway leading right, and a door immediately at the end of the hallway to the right.
Oh, we got to go to the right.
Gotta go to the right.
Mm-hmm.
As you open that up, it leads to Another room.
Quit rolling that. I usually roll that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
You roll for traps or anything?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Them twaps.
That's a solid 12.
12?
Mhm.
None that you see.
Oh, yeah. I will press on.
Listen checks.
Oh, fuck yeah. Listen.
Ooh, that's a 9.
4.
14.
That's a
14.
You hear nothing.
Perfect.
You open the door.
God, we're charmed immediately again.
Damn it.
You see, this looks like to be maybe a head office. There's a long table, a series of desks line the walls. Again, it doesn't look like it's kept up as well. You see, maybe there's some additional blueprints are in here, and this looks like maybe a large scale drafting room, rather than the specialty one that you discovered further down in the building.
I'm going for actual buildings and not just boats and shit. I'll go in.
Do you start?
I'll go check out the blueprints.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
search. Yeah, I'm intrigued.
I rolled natural 20 on checking
11.
out the blueprints.
Oh, 15.
No lie.
Nice.
6.
Like I usually do about my nat 20s.
You rolled a nat 20 to do
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
you did.
As you're peering into blueprints, what's your flat-footed?
36.
Without my dexterity, would be 14.
I'm gonna bite you.
You feel a
So I get
huge
stabbed
bite
through the back.
as a naga appears as soon as you can see it right on your neck, dealing.
Look out!
No! He's our new friend, you bitch!
Oh no! It's attacking
Boy,
him.
you saved my life. I'm gonna help you rip off my country.
That's exactly right.
Oh god,
We're making important contacts.
12
here.
damage.
It's important.
Oh, that ain't
And
shit.
make a fortitude save.
Oh, that's where it's shit.
That is a 20 total. And I
20
have to
total?
die for that.
Fuck.
It
You
might not still
feel
be
it.
enough.
Pulsing in as you try to do it, and it just almost overcomes you, but you're able to
Thank God.
maybe wipe it away.
Which stick does?
I'll go do witch to grub.
And as everyone rolls initiative,
On
Put the witch to grub on my cock.
what's your flat-footed there, Mummy Man?
Mummy man! A flatty boy, that's without dex, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is a solid 20.
A solid 20
Yeah.
as it bites right into where you're the most mummy, dealing no damage, but a second one materializes from invisibility on you.
Oh
Ooh.
God!
On me!
You guys okay?
And
You got this?
Help!
one on you looks like it's blocking the door. The one on you is further in.
Okay,
So you're in between both.
that's fair.
And let's go ahead and roll that Enish.
I got a 17 on that.
Oh, God.
11.
21.
Unnatural 20.
17.
11.
Cree 50.
Yeah, a tree hitting.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Twice 50.
You know what we could really use? Like one of those round trackers.
It's true.
Didn't we have one at one point in time? That bitch broke
Oh,
the fuck,
God.
ain't it?
Nah, it's
She's
still,
still
there.
chilling there.
God.
She's got Ernst and Chadwick on them.
That's
Oh
all
my
that is.
God.
Stanislav, Josiah.
You right.
What the fuck is that from?
Dr. Corona. Hey, all those people are still alive.
Unfucking believable.
They are too. Did Corona turn good from Deck of Many Things?
No, it was a character arc.
So
There's no way.
immediately,
It would take a literal act of God or an artifact level thing to turn him good. He was poisoned and burned down half a country.
No, a quarter. We were in the numbers.
Right. I guess he could turn good, but his actions are still evil.
You're right.
And
Also,
he's still got to atone for those.
you're right. Which is why he can't be king. We have to have someone else be king.
You know, I think this country needs to be a democracy.
I can't wait to see
A republic
what's
at
going to
least.
happen here.
Yeah.
Good
The Democratic,
Well,
Democratic Republic?
Well, you know we're really a republic because in the Pledge of Allegiance it says one nation, or it mentions a republic, to the republic. So obviously that means that we're really a republic, and the Republicans are the ones that are right. The Democrats have no place.
Math is there.
I had a cousin post that on Facebook once.
I like that slippery slope fallacy.
Yeah, it was weird. That's the weirdest thing
That's
I'd seen.
tasty.
She literally posted that that's how they know they're, because it was during the election crap. How they know that they're the ones that are in the right, because they're actually in the Pledge of Allegiance.
Just understand
And
how
the Democrats aren't.
The first thing this
I'm like, she
thing
doesn't
does
understand words.
is summon a rat swarm directly under you.
Oh my god. Quick,
Um,
just step on them.
So that's
You're
going to
going
do 10 damage as they bite you, and go ahead and make a fortitude attack.
Fortitude attack.
Fortitude save.
Dude, that's insane.
That's if you fall on somebody.
Is that? Oh, that makes sense.
23.
Yeah.
23 is you're fine and don't contract. Filth fever.
How much? 10 damage.
10 damage.
That's pretty good.
That's too much filth. I can't handle that.
That's a lot of filth.
All right, and it is your turn. Time sky.
Alright. So, we still have cuts everywhere, huh?
You got a lot of cucks.
So two Nagas and one rat swarm in the middle. So one Naga's blocking the door, the other one's on the far end of the room. One's immediately on you and one's immediately on him, and then the rats are in the middle with you two, I suppose.
So, if I do call lightning,
Underground.
I can use it underground.
Nice.
No, we can't. Fuck you. Tell me that shit again.
Nick,
Tell me what you can do.
Say it over and over.
Big guy, huh?
Nick got said no.
This spell functions
Oh, you
indoors
could, but
or
you're
underground,
a mummy. So,
but not underwater.
Oh.
which makes no sense to me.
Water.
Yeah.
So I
I
just
don't
want
need
to see,
your
is it?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I just want to see, is it worth it? I can do a 5 foot wide, 30 foot long vertical bolt of lightning. Would I be able to get more than one enemy in it? And
5 foot wide.
30 foot long vertical bolt of lightning.
Oh yeah, you could hit all. You could hit all of them. They're kind of coiled up, so these guys are taken up.
Okay. I just want to.
These are large size.
I understand if I hit myself, will I hit anybody else? Will I also hit him too? Everybody gets a reflex save, which could suck because they got good reflex.
You
don't know that.
the only way you could do it is you would hit your pal Zook over here if you did it.
3d6 points of lightning. You ready for that?
3d6.
3d6.
I'll risk it. I'll risk a
Risk it.
reflex.
All right.
What's my reflex?
Okay, you got to pass. This is a level 3, so it's going to be 18, 19.
19.
19.
Okay, I got it. I
Reflex.
have a 50-50 chance because I got to get 10 or higher.
All right. There we go. I'm going to do it. Everybody
I
gotta
fail.
pass it.
He's gonna do it.
I do call lightning. And everybody takes that. You fail?
Yep.
All right.
Good.
So that's a solid 12 points of electricity damage
Okay.
to everybody.
How you looking, dog?
3d6. I guess that's not bad. It's above
That's
No, that'd be bad
that's
at
about
all.
a third of my health.
Don't worry, I have no
Alright.
healing left.
Excellent. I do have one potion.
Perfect.
If I
I do
need
have
to.
2 potions. Cure my own potions.
A minute per level, so I can keep going
Yeah. Every round.
every round.
Yep.
So that decimates most of the rat swarm. It's halved in size now. And both of them look like they took the full damage.
That's one that.
Zook.
What are my penalties for being in the swarm? Half
Constant
swarm.
damage.
You move at half speed, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, you're not nauseated
Really?
or nothing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Yeah.
So I'm kind of between the two Nagas. Okay.
This room's about 40 feet long, so you could reach either of them.
Okay. I'll I can move half, so I'll just move 10 feet away, and then that one's blocking the door, correct? But I can hit it without hitting him, correct? Like if I, like it's between me and him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna do lightning bolt on the one that's on Sea Dog. That's a 17 reflex. Oh, that was a shit roll. That makes me sad.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Everyone's gonna do a will save.
Oh, will save?
We'll do it on this next turn. We'll save.
Do you want me to keep?
21 damage.
Are you rolling that one, Levi?
Nope.
At 20?
Close.
8?
Yep.
They'll do it at the start of their next turn. I fucked it up, so I'm not gonna retroactive.
Alright.
Are you
I'll
sure?
go ahead to
Yes.
cast defensively
Fuck.
next to this creature as well. I don't have to worry about losing that
They have to
spell.
turn it on. It's not just always active. So
Boy,
Good.
makes sense.
it's a swift action, but
That's a
they gotta do it.
16. Literally. Almost the number that I have to roll to fail that. To
Oh
roll the
god.
2. But it's 15, right? That you have to roll above, I believe.
For what? Concentration?
Cast defensively.
Yeah.
Yep.
15 and above.
Then we'll go ahead and the one in front of me, I'm gonna cast Curse of the Putrid Husk.
Oh,
really?
god.
Yeah. That's a
I know what it does.
Maybe it'll pass.
It has. They have to have a intelligence score though,
Escape.
above 3.
Adam.
You're lucky that
it
they
does
gotta
not
escape.
specify that in the spell. Just so you're aware.
What do they have
These
to
are
pass?
stat increases.
It
Supposed to
is
get
a
me
will
up.
save of 22.
42.
22.
Yep, I got a plus 8 intelligence dog.
Yeah.
And it's an illusion spell,
Do you
so I get a
wanna
plus
see
1
the
for being a
curious?
gnome. So plus 1 there.
I might
Plus
be
8,
cured.
and then plus 3 for the
Otherwise,
spell
I'll
level.
make stats.
Well, what if they
That-
can't
I
be
mean,
affected
good.
by illusion?
Incredible.
Does nothing.
They
Good.
can, but
Yeah, if they
Can you
can.
turn up?
So they do get 1 round of being dazed.
Dude, pirate.
so yeah, it's this
It
that
is.
one on you is completely dead.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So it gets 1 round of that, and I believe that is a full round action.
Yeah,
Cast
I'll do
that.
that vampire.
I
He'll
would
be a
assume
werewolf.
maybe it's a standard.
John will be a ginger.
1 action.
We'll be
So I'm
unstoppable.
assuming that means
The
4 rounds.
soulless team.
Your turn.
Oh,
I dazed the one in front of me.
hell yeah.
Curse of the Putrid Husk.
That's a good move.
So-
I'm getting a dose of my own medicine.
Good.
I saw it and I was like, oh, it's an illusion spell? Of course I gotta take it as a gnome.
That's a good
Why wouldn't I?
Dark Bolt against the one diddling him. I hope you're fucking ready for that. 9.
Miss.
Barely.
That's it. That's all I got.
You've done it again. Good
You have
job.
You have a good time? I'm having a great time.
And it is
Don't
it's
worry,
now
guys, I
its
killed the other
turn.
one.
That is dazed.
Yeah, I think it just gives it a what, like, what's dazed do?
It's dazed,
Minus-
and then it immediately falls prone for 1d12 minutes.
It gets 1 round though before it falls prone for a D10.
Dazed, it
minutes.
can take no actions.
Yeah.
Dude, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Things are just flowing properly, you know.
I've been eating
Oh
decently
yeah, unable
healthy.
to act normally.
Sure.
Dazed creature can take no action.
I think you called him up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah,
pretty
then
much
it
done.
falls for a D10 minutes. It falls unconscious.
It looks down at its body and confused and in horror. Even on this creature's deformed face, you can get the expression that it's fearful.
And
Before
a
immediately,
little horny.
boom. Immediately
minutes.
falling asleep.
I rolled 4. I don't know if you want to roll it or if you want me to.
Man, fuck you, Sea Dog.
Yeah.
You get 12 seconds.
Oh, that's
Fuck.
2 rounds.
He's right.
Yeah, I'll take 4.
Yeah.
And we're back to the top as the other one.
The one in front of me is knocked unconscious for 4 minutes now.
Why not?
4 minutes.
They usually
Oh,
can't
yeah,
do this, but as a swift action, everyone looking at this one, because if you're looking away, it is a gaze attack, which would be definitely you.
Okay.
And then you shot
yeah,
at
I
it.
shot at that one.
You will saves, and I think you're fighting the one
I
that he
take
just
that
dazed,
one,
correct?
Yeah.
Like fucking 20...
23.
Nothing.
It's a 25
24.
check. Or you
Deserve
fall
it.
unconscious
As it-
for 4
you're
D10.
able to avoid it this time. You're looking for it. And as a swift action here, it
give
is
you a
going to
wink.
catch magic missile on you.
Ugh.
Good.
I don't know what's worse, the Naga or the Night Hag. They both look pretty rough.
Well, the night hag has those stringy legs.
Just the way I like it.
Anybody got any D4?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Here you go. Right
I
here.
got one right here.
Work for that Harry Coochie.
I got one right here, big boss. How many you need?
8.
18.
Just 8.
Just 8?
3,
Fuck.
2,
Wait,
3.
do we have any D8s?
Somewhere there.
Oh god, sure, pretty good on that. So that is 15 damage on magic missile,
Oh!
and then she's gonna go for a bite.
No, 9,284.
When I think you're the only one in range.
Correct, yeah.
It's a 28 hit.
That does it.
We'll go ahead and roll that fortitude save.
You small herd?
Yeah, I would if I wasn't undead.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Fuck your fortitude.
12 damage.
See, these perks. That's why we didn't put that necklace on you.
And
Oh shit, was it a
Turn.
necklace or the sword?
This is period.
God.
I'm not quite sure what that is. If that's a necklace or like a head thing.
It actually just goes
That's a
right
necklace.
up your rectum.
I was gonna say, see, I've always assumed
That's what I
it
would
was a
prefer.
necklace.
Mine
When at the
go?
rectum, right?
Yeah,
Ooh,
harder to
suppository
lose.
form.
Yeah.
Is there still 3 of them left? Is everybody still here?
Oh, the rat swarm goes on this one's turn. So it's gonna move to you because that's where it was at. 4 damage. Roll to not take filth fever.
What?
Fortitude.
I just want to
Natural 20.
You do not take filth fever.
Hairy
How much damage was it? 4?
up.
Hairy attitude.
But you can do nothing about it. About 4 damage nonetheless.
Little hairy carry dog.
Oh.
There's a half the rat swarms left. The other one is down, unconscious. And then there's the one that you're fighting and he's fighting.
How much more of a line can I do with that lightning? No more line? Can I only hit 1 or 2?
You can
Have
do
it
the
all
same.
move?
You can do the same thing, but you're gonna hit him again.
You okay for 1 more?
I'm not bloodied yet.
He's okay for 1 more.
Goddamn.
That's a 19. Yep, because it's level 3 spell.
Alright.
For me.
Reflex.
Get that plus.
I pass.
3 to 22.
God.
His stats suck.
That is a 5 for damage.
Dude, what?
Oh, good God!
How many dice did you roll?
You kill the rat swarm. If that helps, they take double damage from area of effect.
Goes
So
up to
Good.
D8s when it's raining out.
D10.
D10 when it's
outside,
stormy,
when
yeah.
it's stormy.
Only 3?
Yeah, 3rd level spell dog. But he gets to do it as much as he wants.
Really?
Zook.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
so
I
many
think I got
rounds
10.
per
Duke, Zook 'em.
minute or minutes per level.
Duke.
Oh,
Zook 'em.
that's not bad.
Options.
How, is the one I attack? Is it still look? It's knocked out. Is it looking rough at
it's
all? or-
completely knocked out. It looks. It's got some damage on it.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it looks. It's completely out. Done. Knocked out. Not moving.
Quick, put a
Barely
pillow on
breathing.
its knife.
Okay.
And
You
then
wanna
rat
take-
swarm around you is no more. You're not. You can move full speed. You can charge whatever you want.
Well, if you think you got that one under control, I might as well attack.
She's gonna be out for a while. I think we can focus on the other one
Yeah.
for now.
I'm a range touch. Do Scorching Ray on the one that's attacking him.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm in front. I'm doing my job. Yeah.
15 versus touch.
Hit.
Nice.
I like rolling all these d6.
You deserve to.
Ooh, that's a.
I only get to roll.
Good
That's
God,
a-
that's what Scorching Ray does.
Oh yeah. 4d6
I have
each.
2 rays
Yeah.
at my level.
8d6.
Oh, gotcha.
Jeez, what level is that?
Second. I can cast it. I have
Well,
it.
thinto these things are kind of glass.
I want to
cannons
put it
anyway.
into a wand too, man.
They do a lot, but
I already figured out the
they don't
cost.
have that high.
34.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's looking pretty rough as it screeches back and slithers and looks around. You, big hoss.
Oh.
That spell. That's a great idea. As I cast it as well as that. That is 2 rays. Where'd that D20 go? Oh, right there.
Don't bring me here anymore, Ray.
So, that is. So when it's a ranged touch deck, that goes off our dexterity still,
Yep.
right?
Dex.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is. Do both rays go off our highest attack modifier then?
My
I think
God.
so.
I assume so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Because I think they launched at the same time.
Yeah, so that is a 25 for the first and a 13 for the second. Touch.
Both hit.
Good. That is 6. Oh, that's 9 plus 6. 15 for the first 2, or the first ray. And then that was all 2s and 1s. 7 for the second ray.
It is still
19
breathing,
damage,
but his punches back against.
I'm
Big
gonna
attack.
retreat.
21.
For what?
Touch AC.
Yes.
Alright. I
You
need
have
a
Scorching
fortitude
Ray
save
too?
from it.
You got Scorching Ray?
Yeah.
No, I don't have it.
You're hilarious.
Start shooting.
Oh, God!
So it takes 18 points of damage. Did it pass 17?
It did not,
It
and
is
it's
stunned. Oh.
completely obliterated by you.
Bah, it's stunned, guys!
As it's singed and burning and
It's missing
going,
half
its
its
teeth
torso.
chomping and biting. Most of its stringy hair has been worn away.
I believe snakeheads can still bite.
You kinda
up to
see
a
the
day or two afterwards.
Impact of tremors go up and down the entire snake as it lays over, burnt and bleeding out.
Holster it and what's left of my boxers.
We are now outside of combat
new one.
initiative, as the other one is
The
the
new
rats are
boxers.
gone, and the
Yeah.
other one is completely
They're
subdued.
crusty.
Yeah. Oh. They were a little stiff. You had to run some of that sludge water over them to loosen them up.
Oh.
We gotta
Oh,
still
yeah.
slay that one.
All right, let's go monster
Yeah, I
Musoni this
suggest.
last.
Right. On the count of 3, Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
And we'll
Do you
just
even have
beat the
melee
shit out of
weapons?
it.
I believe you can just coup de grace it if you,
You
have a
can
melee
coup de
weapon.
grace.
I
Don't you have
have
to have
the
a feat for
javelin.
that?
I also have
I think a javelin can be
I have a
used. as
rapier.
So yeah, I was like, because I don't have a melee, I just have the longbow.
I'll stab it through the neck. If it's,
Coup de grace, so
Yeah.
you insta crit. But it cannot be roused normally, which includes damage. It would have to be done by. You could just punch it to death at this point if you wanted to.
Asher's just choking
Go ahead,
it.
take your anger out on it.
The Curse of the Putrid Husk is
Gets a little too
pretty
into
much a
it.
save or die at level 3.
Yeah.
Or level
pretty-
6. Level 3 spell.
Yeah, level 3 spell. Level 5 for sorcerer. Or wizard, I mean. Yep. It's pretty dirty.
Dirty.
There's
All
a
right.
few of them
Better
where,
than Phantasmal Killer, really.
dude, it is. It's one
Phantasmal
save.
Killer gets 2 saves, yep.
It's nasty.
Yeah.
But the
True.
problem is, I think, is anything immune to sleep.
Yeah.
There's just days for one round.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, these are immune to sleep.
Comes awake as Asher's choking it.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
You're like,
Just did
where's
fetch
eyes
With
open
your
earlier?
search, you find a marking that you'd seen on all the statues. It looks like a circle with a V in the middle of it, or an A with no crossbar.
Like the Assassin's Creed little thing.
And
My God. Freemasons.
you see the
Sturgo.
mention of the 7 plants.
Plants?
The hull, the shell, the guns, the stove. I should write this down as I'm making this up off the top of my head.
Yeah, I write that down.
Hull,
Yeah, you too.
shell, guns.
Especially you. This is only happening when you're here.
I know. Stove. The tunes.
The tunes?
The
The
balloons.
cartoons, you know. I think you think Who Shot Roger Rabbit. We got the
Basically,
Oh, damn it.
most of the airships will have huge balloons called tunes that go the whole length of it that help keep it afloat. Usually they try to be protected.
it was too much work.
Well, you really did go Looney Tunes with it. It's
Everyone needs a
So
few
I
good
enjoyed it,
tune
Ethan. Don't
crew
worry, I
members.
enjoyed it.
Well,
it floats by balloons, you know, just...
get this guy fucking out of my No, it's flotation devices on boats are called tunes.
It's true.
So it's just
Pontoon, yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
I just thought he said something else.
so it's based
So
off
so
of
is
boat.
it is flying around basically like Mario Kart battle mode where you can just throw darts at other people's balloons? And just
Most
pop
of them try to be armored, but yeah, that's been the whole thing. Like if your tunes go down, a lot of times you're just sunk. So people either aim for the tunes or the stove, because it'll take you out of the sky.
So there are balloons.
There are balloons.
Do
and there
like
are tunes.
red or green turtle shells do extra damage to them, or
Yeah.
What about the blue?
No damage actually for the blue.
Yeah, blue, that's
It's kind of
Unless it's
cheating because the
against you,
sky's
'cause
blue.
you're
You can't see them
right.
coming. They've been outlawed by the Geneva Convention.
Oh god. Checks out. We're
Um,
We're
powered.
pirates. Fuck that convention.
Right.
Just guidelines, really.
Yeah, we
You're
don't
right.
like
Just suggestions.
we don't like rewarding failures. So
Shit, I don't know what else I can put on a ship. So we have the hull, the shell, guns, stove, tunes,
The ale counts as a layer.
The bathroom.
Wi-Fi.
wings,
There you go.
What else could go on a ship?
and
Massage chair.
you fucking idiot.
Those
Come standard.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're gonna have to have an artificer.
The
group.
captain's lounge.
Captain's
Brothel.
lounge.
No, I'm the only one. Don't want them outdoing me.
The hyperspace battery.
Boom. Checks out.
Everyone,
The warp
they
core.
float with tunes, but they have a hyperspace battery.
The workbench. I don't know, man.
And
Garden.
you know what?
Hydroponics bay.
It's a
Astrometrics.
words you don't recognize. As it is a combination of dwarven and gnomish. You're not really
Gross.
sure.
They pretty much say TBD translated.
Oh no! I got an idea for it, but I just don't want you to know what it is.
He says as he thinks.
It's called the bi-track factor.
Oh my.
What is that, Levi? I know you know.
Yeah.
The bisexual factor. Okay.
Yep,
Bi-track
that's exactly
factor.
what it is.
You heard it here, folks.
Transsexual vampires.
if it's a question
most
about bi,
powerful.
Levi's the guy. So
Hey,
I wrote it down. You can see it. Bisexual factor. It's right there. It's canon now.
It is canon.
I mean, you can call it whatever you want. It's a
We
bi-track
did.
factor.
We shall.
But yeah,
Should we probably head topside?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
oh, I mean, there's one more room.
There is one
Oh,
more room.
one
We
more
gotta
room?
share
Okay,
this.
okay.
We ain't done.
Real quick, how are you looking at hit points?
On a scale of 1 to 62, I'm at a 26.
Alright, here's 6 hit points as I cast healing on you 6 times. And that's all I have left.
All
Don't
right.
fucking die!
And that takes 36 seconds to do.
It does. As we're walking, I'm just patting your ass.
I mean, you don't have to stop.
Good game.
I don't care if it's healing.
Good game.
My
Good
hands are
game.
getting
Good
jabbed.
game. He's that one guy. Good game.
Right.
There's always that one. Good game.
I don't even. I'm
If
not
I
even
had
on
a
your
little
team.
beat there.
If I knew you.
They get a little grabby.
I wasn't even playing the sport. I was just watching.
He's fucking wine and dine me first. Yeah. But yeah. Last room. You check it out.
Hell yeah. Searching the door. 9. It's not trapped.
There's no door.
Oh, no door? Alright, I'm going in.
Oh.
You want to
Go.
go first?
You
You
see,
want
it
me
looks
to go
like a small sitting area with cushions, with a square panel on the right-left side of the floor.
I look at this square panel more investigatively.
Panel.
Yeah, it's a metal panel on the floor.
I do
Step on it.
knowledge architecture and engineering.
Go ahead.
It's foul with purpose.
God, that's
It
37.
clicks as we step up.
It's completely squared and metal.
Is it level?
Say the words.
And at least for the physical
Friend.
part of it, that's all you know.
I don't want to.
It's just
It's just a stupid box. Fuck this thing.
Can you detect magic or not? I'm assuming.
I don't want to.
Yeah, it is
I
magical.
can, yeah.
It is magical.
Could I do my little roll on it?
Huh?
I'll start massaging it to see what kind of magical aura and such it gives off.
Go ahead.
32.
fuck me.
Yes, in the roll. That's what you get.
It appears to have some type of teleportation spell cast on it. Armor.
Some kind of
He gave it a
teleportation magic in this.
Oh.
It's just a square box on the ground.
We just
It's
step
about
on
wide
it.
enough
Yeah.
for a person to
Like
stand
a
on.
fixed to the ground kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You elf, come here, stand on this real
I
fast.
step on it.
Make a
You're 1,000 feet in the air.
Make a fortitude
Blast straight
save.
into the ceiling. Fortitude save. Well, dude, that's 6 plus -3.
So 3.
Yes. I might get some stuff for my cleric, but I don't think it's
You
worth
feel
looking.
completely sickened as your soul slaps back into your body when it comes through.
Just vomit everywhere.
Begin vomiting and shitting, ruin the only pair of clothing I have left.
And you find yourself in a room with another set of blueprints.
Where'd it go?
God. Disappeared.
Tuck it in the boxers.
It was some kind of teleportation magic. I wasn't really sure if it would work properly or not.
But he's gone.
Yeah.
And you find yourself in a small room.
Is there anything
I
else?
go in the fetal position and cry for like.
But
2
you
minutes.
do see there's a table. This is actually somewhat well kept together, as it doesn't look like really any air can go in and out of this room.
But I start to suffocate.
If you stay in there long enough,
Okay.
you see. Make a spot check, actually. Damn you! God damn you! 8. You see a table with a set of blueprints on it. Can you read Gnomish and Dwarvish? No. It's got
Those
gibberish
pictures
on
that they
it.
kept before. Let me get all these.
I grab it, tuck it in the grimy boxers, go through the drawers of the desk. Do I find anything?
Roll a d30. Why not, big dog?
Roll 17.
Oh,
-1.
Oh my god.
that wasn't
Cut
a guess.
yourself
That was a minute.
on a blade that's kept there. Is this gonna be poisoned? Should we?
Do it. Fucking
Do it?
It's Elfbane. It's an Elfbane blade. He
Yeah.
takes an extra 2d6 damage.
Yeah, the
It is.
dwarves in the.
It's an
gnomes had
elf-bane
That's
one
what
blade.
brought
that
the
is
gnomes
true.
and the dwarves together.
Actually,
Were
that's
combating the elves.
pretty
And
Checks
there was
out.
infighting after they just made those into.
Yeah, let's
You
involve
know.
the history there.
God damn! You take 11 damage from the Elfbane blade.
Oh my god. He dies over there. We're like, I guess he's gone.
Fucking like 3 fingers just fall off.
He bleeds all over everything in there.
We gotta get out of here.
Just squirting.
I wanted to see my son get married. My grandson get married. I wanted to live.
I can help you with that. No, you're over
But
there.
that's all you see, and he's completely gone.
Yeah.
I take the dagger.
It's been a while.
It's mine now.
You think he's safe?
Roll a
right?
dexterity save to not grab the. No, I'm just kidding. Well, if minus 11 with your 3 fingers missing, you grab it again. You're able to take it. You're very careful not to touch the blade. Simply the metal hitting your skin itself will cause you a little bit of pain.
It glows blue while you're around it.
Step back on the square.
What square?
The one that. Oh, is there not a square in there anymore?
Roll a spot check.
Natural 20.
Oh, you just had to move the table out of the way. You just didn't see it. It looked like it had gotten shifted.
Oh, there it is.
He pops back in front of you. You're going,
Covered in
"Okay."
blood.
Yeah,
You see,
I'm down 3
Sprays all of us
It's
falls.
bleeding again. I have no healing left.
Oh god! Here, take one of these potions. Cure moderate
Fumble
wounds.
with it.
I'm Levi. Welcome to the Jackass.
8, 14, plus 10, 24.
Full heals
Healing?
you.
Yeah, Jesus, yeah.
More
That's
than what
more
you
than
started
hit.
with.
Yeah.
I know. That was maybe unnecessary. Could've just drink half of that.
Here.
Welcome to this whole character.
There's some left as his finger's still dripping blood into it. No, you have that one.
You sure? I pry the blueprints out of the boxers and
God.
hand them to you.
They rip a little.
Yeah. One of my fingers is stuck to it. Here you go.
I mean, I'll take them. I guess we can. There's blueprint table out here. We can roll them out.
Yeah, let's
check
check
out
that out.
Somebody roll a d6.
what was over there.
Who wants that
Sadness.
D6?
2.
2.
There's a scratch.
2
So,
layers.
this looks like a blueprint to all the different cannons and guns.
What we're doing that, John.
These are well made.
I got you a dagger.
See the. innovation of the gnomes.
And these
the
are a little
sturdy
bit
build of the dwarves.
better
Much as I
put
hate
together.
them, they
You
are
notice
sturdy.
some of the materials listed out you've never heard of. Some of the rocks, minerals that have been put together. It's either maybe they call them something different in their language. Maybe you've just never seen it. Maybe it's not a material that's really used today or known of. You don't know, but on the last part you see production at the aortic crater.
Aortic crater.
Careful, Cecil.
Yeah, careful.
All right, now we know where we're going next.
Facebook's
Aortic
hopes and
crater.
wishes and dreams and likes and shares are holding that up, and that is it. There's nothing else holding that up.
Yeah, maybe I should put that on like a board or something.
Dude,
It's doing great. What you mean?
there was a running bet going to see what would happen first, that thing falling or you coming out. You beat it.
Twice.
You beat it.
It hasn't been that long. You guys have just been hanging out like a Tuesday and a Friday. And that's been it.
We just miss you.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
I love you too. I shouldn't do that.
We don't talk shit. We miss you.
Yeah. Let me suck that dick.
At least Levi does.
I feel so full. That's the nicest shit you guys have ever said to my dumb ass.
Now, quick,
However, so I'm going to give you a choice. Either A, we can do double treasure rolls, or I'll just jack your treasure roll up a slot or two.
Let's jack it up, boys.
I like jacking.
Levi fucking loves to get jacked, dude.
Levi,
Yeah.
He's been jacking you most of this
you
game.
carried us to this whole thing. Go ahead and roll a. You know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Roll a d6, Levi.
I'm so proud of you.
1.
1. All right, it's going up 1.
God damn
fair.
it, Levi.
Levi rolled it.
Okay, here
What
we go.
were you expecting?
Who wants those? Who wants the first D hundo?
I'll go first. Here I go. Where's our D100s? What'd you do with them?
Here.
Somebody else go first.
You swallowed it whole.
What happened? Shared dice
I-
with Levi.
I still have 1.
91.
91. Roll 5d6.
I got 5d6.
That sounds like platinum.
That's not platinum.
6,
See, less
6, 4, 16. Plus 5, 21.
21 ancient coins. Equivalent of platinum pieces.
That's 100,000 gold pieces. He didn't correct me.
Oh, wait, that's times 10. So that's 21 times 10. That's 250. Or 210. Sorry.
It is 2,100 gold pieces worth. That's good.
210 platinum. Essentially.
Damn.
Next one. Who wants the next one for
For that dragon.
Me.
our
Oh, booyah. 76.
trombones in the Great Parade?
I thought you were going to just give him a trombone.
Oh, God.
I'm
Roll a
sad.
d6.
A
You're giving me a
D6.
trombone early, Levi.
Ooh.
6.
That is 6 arts.
6 arts. Let's go into the dragon horde.
Oh my god.
We're going liquid.
I think this is going to be all we're going to need for the dragon after 6 arts.
You want all the arts?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, so we have 6 d100 to roll for the arts.
Alright, who wants to get in on that arts? I mean, everyone want to take a roll on that arts?
I
That's
got
decent.
18.
God damn it. Alright.
So go ahead and you can go ahead and write this down. You find a silver chalice with lapis lazuli gems.
Alright, got it.
That is worth immediately with your appraise. We'll just say you can eye it and look at it. That's worth 105 gold pieces.
Nice.
105?
105 gold pieces.
The cheapest ones.
I keep my fingers in that. Please.
They got to be attached at some point. He's right about
The
that.
dragon might eat it. But
We don't
yes.
have a dragon. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
You have a dragon.
Next one for the arts.
Let's see, what'd you roll for yours?
31.
Hey, they might get better as
Why are
we
we
go.
letting you
Yeah.
roll again? Fucking up.
You
said
said
everyone.
everyone.
You
Find
find a
yourselves.
brass mug with ornate jade inlays.
Ooh.
I got you a cup.
As you look at it, 350 gold pieces.
Suck it, bitch.
Right.
Getting better.
3 times as much.
That's 2 arts. Let's see. Give me those D10s. You're fucking me.
Yeah.
Fuck
Got
me.
that?
Rolled
They
one
fuck
right there.
you. They fuck you. They fuck you.
Let's see what you got.
74.
Damn.
70
It's about time.
foe.
You did something.
That's right.
You find, yeah. You find a masterpiece painting depicting an old ship battle where you can see there's a dwarven ship and a gnomish ship firing cannons back and forth, and you see one of the dreadnought ships falling in the foreground of the painting as well, and it's almost you're looking through the smoke at the two ships that are still surviving doing battle.
Nice.
1,400 gold pieces.
There we go.
I'm assuming you're not getting rid of that one, and that's going right on the ship.
Correct. Right on the ship. In his lair. So it still counts.
You're right.
Next one.
Next, that's you, sir. Roll
We
it
haven't
in.
built up like that Fable
Okay.
3 treasuring, man.
23. Ooh, this is gonna be good.
You find
Okay.
a black velvet mask with numerous
Ooh.
cintrons, which are gems.
Yeah.
105 gold pieces.
Does it have like a zipper on the mouth?
It does not.
It's not a gift mask.
Hey,
It's got
we
it on
got
the
two
nose.
more. Go ahead, sir. Make our day. You got a
50.
90. Oh, that's not
On the
bad.
dot.
I'm gonna say you got a 90. In
50?
here. Somebody does.
That's going to be for the magic item, dog.
I hope
You
so.
find a solid gold idol for a gnomish ship.
It's
Why
a
not?
monkey, and it has 3 fingers hanging up.
No.
You feel the urge to wish into it.
Solid gold statue of a gnomish ship.
Don't do it.
How much?
Oh, sorry, 700 gold pieces. Immediately.
You're welcome. I'm helping.
Yeah, he
I'm
is
doing
helping.
something.
Yeah.
Last one.
I got
right?
800 gold pieces value out of all my rolls.
If I roll like a 12. I lost the other one.
That's
That's
a
19?
That's a 19, you fucker.
Is it the same thing I got? I rolled an 18
damn it.
earlier.
There's a couple I can choose from, but we've chosen every single thing that we
So
can
we're
from
saying
this section.
we got 2 silver chalices. Is that what you want to
A
tell me?
cloth of gold vestments. 105 gold pieces. You roll that again, we're dropping down because we're out of those.
Dropping down, not even going up. And I was 0.
That was it for the
Oh, that was it?
arts, wasn't it?
That was it, yeah.
All right,
something.
let's roll for them their magic items.
Let's see what would it cost.
Is it my go? I'm gonna
Why
roll
so?
this big OD hundo because I got lucky last time.
Better get lucky now. Put you in the wiener.
That's 5.
It's a 50, right?
5.
Nothing.
That's fair.
So I'll get that wiener ready.
I deserve it.
Levi's gonna beat
that
that.
it?
You
wiener.
really
He's gonna
should have
beat
done
your
double.
dick
Yeah.
off, dude.
With,
That's
with
okay.
my fucking
I think
pincher
double
hand.
would have been more value overall.
It would have if he had rolled like a 3 on that D6. It wouldn't have. You would have gotten better.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Fucking Levi,
We
man.
get what we deserve.
what
Bad
you
rolls
gonna do?
all around,
Levi
Levi.
the swordy dime.
There was a 90. I should have rolled it. That was a 97.
Gotta waste it now.
You right.
17.
I ain't gonna use it when it comes.
Yeah, you would have got 6 mediums. I'm just kidding.
We got much trophy already, guys.
Okay.
Right.
Because I feel like you cucks need it, you find one more potion of moderate, cure moderate.
Excellent. Somebody write that. Who's gonna?
Somebody
be
write it
using
down before I.
All
I
right.
still have
down.
2 written down because I just never took out the one I gave Levi, so I could just leave it as 2 still.
Oh, perfect.
Cheater!
I'm like
Nope.
Seth.
Nope,
Yeah.
pick that one up.
I don't write them. I don't take them out.
That's so horrible.
It's refilling.
And he still lost.
Okay, still lost. Thank God. Decent. So yeah,
Look out!
where do we go from here then?
We can go fucking kill
top
some
side.
dwarves.
I think
We
this
have to
is
go
it. It's
inform
the top.
the gnomes up top about what we found down here.
Yeah.
Did you keep the blueprints, or did we keep the blueprints, or
Oh,
did you
I
just
keep
write
the
them down?
blueprints.
Okay.
Hey, did you show them?
He
Yeah,
showed.
he
I
gave
think
them
he
to
showed
me,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's right.
Are we? Did we
But-
copy those?
But those cannon blueprints say they were produced at the aortic crater.
Correct.
Yeah.
That needs to be our next location that we go to, for no reason. It just sounds epic enough to. There's something good there.
Also, what else are we doing with our lives?
Right.
Or,
Not
or-
pirating, I know that.
See, the problem is I'm just intrigued on all the bullshit that's buried in the ground.
You're right. Eventually, he's not going to want to go on.
I-
That and I'm kind of since I know Dickhead has all the ship stats. I'm trying to avoid air combat at all costs because I don't know what the fuck everything does. I don't remember all that shit. And I know you guys don't.
No idea.
You're right.
Should we just rewrite it? I know you had like
Does he have his character?
front.
He
I know you had like a big couple cannon up front. I know you
Online's
had
so much more convenient. Weren't you
secondary
sharing shit with
cannons.
them online?
Didn't add it to that folder.
and then
so
gnomish
much more
cannons that
convenient,
attack from
Levi.
the side, and I think you had a flak one in back.
It's a
and
way
that's all I
better
remember.
method of
Correct.
recording things.
I know we were doing pretty decent.
And the flak one was like really random. It was like 3 D20s because it was like so variable.
Correct.
That
It's
checks
shit
out.
damage.
Yeah,
though.
that makes
It's
sense.
Shit damage.
You got
Decent.
mega damage.
Careful. That'll fuck stuff up.
I took it to the dick.
Did you take like 12?
Yeah.
God damn these
1,000.
No.
So,
You almost
Yeah.
made it.
I guess back to the top.
I guess.
Everything's all clear. We have nothing else, right?
That's the Schnitzel squad.
Head back up there. It's probably been about 2-3 full hours in there. It's getting dusk. I mean, the sun's not really setting yet, but it's getting low. You probably got hour, maybe 2 of daylight left.
Yeah, up there.
Um,
A bunch of dwarves ambush the gnomes. They're waiting for us out there.
We have to decide who you're gonna help. Help the dwarves or help the gnomes. Finally, you have to make a choice.
Or you shut the door, let them sort it out.
You back up there. You notice they've unloaded some of the equipment off. Looks like they get the carts. The carts are all made so they stack up. So they get them off, and then 1, 2, 2. Kind of comes off, almost like a step down. Hello, had enough for the day, have you?
I think we've cleared out the majority of the place.
Really?
Yeah,
think
we
so.
found what we were looking for down there.
You did,
Yes, among
is
some
perfect.
blueprints as well for other ships.
man. We found what we were looking for down here.
Shoot him now.
Now,
Can.
No, he wasn't talking to us.
Yeah. Well, we gotta tie up the loose ends.
I told you!
That would have been perfect.
what's that?
If they
Have
just
them
open
kill
fire
us
at
now.
us.
They're gonna be like, no one can know about this. You guys got to go.
As you look, they're unloading equipment in full armor, full regalia.
So how about the
If no one's gonna notice, I ain't gonna notice. I am an undead mummy. Lot has changed in my life.
As you notice,
Slash death.
3 battle axes come out, and 3 longbows come out. Longbow to you, and you. We'll go ahead and roll it.
What the fuck?
I fucking told you!
Does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
Does a 22 hit you?
Mm-hmm.
Does a 14 hit you?
I'm
Yes.
assuming I'm flat.
Does it fucking really?
Dude, you wanna know what my AC is?
What is your AC?
11.
11. Nice.
You wanna know what my touch AC is?
8 damage to you. 3 damage to you.
Is this a regular weapon?
Magic. 3 damage to you. You did well, son.
Wait! Before we go any further, get his underwear. That was down there too. What is this all about? I thought they were helping us.
They have. Anish.
What? This is some
In
bullshit.
my country and some cocks.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, hell yeah.
You in a tight spot over there.
Just close your eyes for a
It looks
second.
pretty easy from this.
He's right. It's a 1 for my initiative.
This is gonna be fine.
It will be. You just wait till my turn comes up.
I like
go
how as
summon
soon as
the
you got out,
wings
you're
or-
like, oh, wait, I understand what's happening here now.
Yeah.
That was excellent.
All right, so unnatural 20.
Mm-hmm.
1.
Critical failure.
17.
17. Decision time, Big Hoss.
Did I know this was happening?
You had no idea that they were going to do this. As far as you know, they were just hiring some folks to help you dig it up, and it was It was for the country, for the good of.
Now they're killing those folks.
You're killing the same folks that helped you out.
People
One of
who-
which is a gnome.
We don't have to kill them. We can just. Why do we have to kill them?
They don't need to know.
They don't
about
know
this.
anything about what's happening down there.
They know what.
They're just poor.
And they're staring at the mummy. What?
They have a dwarf on their ship.
They do, but he was an all right sort.
Kept to himself.
He never did anything
Didn't
wrong.
stink.
He didn't bug me when I had to fix the mistakes he was making. As you look over and his head's on a pike over there.
Oh my
no,
god.
no.
Fucking Devilman style. They're all just
Right next to the
carrying around.
weasels. They're eating weasel meat over at their bonfires. Wait, where'd you get that weasel meat?
God damn it.
There's nothing wrong with these folks. They helped us out a lot. We don't need to kill
It's
them.
true.
I suppose we don't need to. But I'd like to. Who's the closest one to the ship? You. All right. Hell yeah. The great axe coming your way, big dog.
Asher cracks his knuckles and puts his fist up. Bring it, bitch.
Does a 26 hit you?
No.
Go ahead, roll damage.
Sorry, big dog.
I'll let him lie to you.
He critted.
17.
Guess who's still fucking alive? Just chops off an entire hand.
What's their spacing?
Why not? They take a battle formation. The three of them are in the line, captain in the middle. The ones have great axes, gnomish great axes. Actually, you know what? Fuck, they don't have a. No, screw it. I'll say they'll have full-size weapons. Then there's three in the back that are all in line with longbows.
Okay.
And you're next to them.
Yeah.
How many of them would, let's say, be within a 20-foot radius?
All of them.
All right. Fireball.
Would I also
17 reflex.
Somebody roll me a d30.
Got it.
Aw, you son of a bitch.
25. Do you want me to add my luck or no? You just
Yeah, go
want
ahead and add your luck.
26.
26. So, the three in front do not look like they have healed fully, while the three in back have. Fireball?
Yep.
What's that reflex?
17.
Okay.
Oh, God.
23.
23 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many hit points I have left.
Not even that many,
Three.
huh? I'll say.
God.
Same number of fingers I got.
Don't worry, I didn't blow my full load in there. I still have a little bit left for you.
I did.
I saved a second level spell just for you.
Shit. Boom! It looks like some of the bowmen dodge it, but everybody else is taking full damage. I don't think you could position it to not hit him.
What about me? One of them was.
Well, you are off to the side. I probably could. It doesn't hit you. You notice that he doesn't try to deal damage to you.
Or does he?
And
I don't.
then-
Damn it.
He's a gnome. He seems alright.
You guys bond.
He's a gnome
There was
because you just
bond.
nuked 5
Oh,
7 other ones. Yeah. There's 6 or 7. Should be 7, right? 6 guards, 1 captain.
6 total. Captain was one of the 6.
Okay.
You were 7 total.
Mm-hmm.
There were 6 others.
I gotcha. You want me to roll this shit? See where I go on this shit?
Sure.
Defensive. Concentration.
13.
13.
15. Great.
I can wait till next round, though, of course.
As you see,
It's been good.
Rexplosion With the fireball necklace up there. Oh, I smelled a traitor from a mile away. It takes one to know one. He's got, we'll go ahead and roll the placement. 3d6.
Looks like we got plenty of equipment to get that big old thing up now.
But I don't want to work.
13.
That sounds like fucking bad for you, buddy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight you, I guess. Don't set our goddamn men on fire.
Pass.
Bring it.
Pass.
We're gonna have a whole fleet. The beginnings of a fleet.
God.
Oh God, we can all, almost all of us can just have a boat. It'll be great.
Let's just get this big artifact one up. I mean, odds are it'll take at least a week for him to send reinforcements to what's going on when no one's answered the fucking message spells.
Why are you acting like we're gonna stay here, dog?
We gotta get this fucker up.
GTFO, man.
And then we go
We'll just dig a hole,
to...
get it out.
Oh, I thought you were gonna set a trap.
Who rolled 12s?
I had one.
Oh, wait, fuck, sorry.
That was your bowman.
Who rolled 17?
That would be, I believe, me.
Yep, I think it's you. And then you rolled a 14?
I was unnatural 20.
Oh, no, you were on natural 20. Who rolled the 14?
Not
Is that
me.
you?
I had 13.
Your captain?
Oh, no, it's a 19. That was for explosion.
Schnitzel Sylvester.
Yep.
Yes, so I would like to attempt to cast Stone Shape underneath me, but since some dude just clapped my ass, I assume I have to make a
Yeah.
whatever save.
Casting
Yeah.
defensively.
Concentration.
Yes, sir.
15.
What is that based off of?
Con.
Oh, fuck, that's what I'm doing. I'm going through
I'm
all you
so
guys and I'm
fucked.
skipping all their turns.
Yeah, you get shit on, dog.
Wait, no, you're on
I
it. Come on.
fail.
That means he gets an attack of opportunity.
You get
It
that-
says
that-
I still get the cast though.
If
Yeah.
they hit you, you gotta
That's-
you gotta
try not to
save.
do nothing.
against their damage, I think.
I
or does it
die.
just automatically.
Let me
lose the
save
set?
you all of the math. I die.
He goes
22?
unconscious.
That hits.
We'll see.
Oh,
That
he's
battle
got like
axe comes
very
down.
little health left.
I'm a beefy boy.
Oh, yeah, you probably
I use my face to stop the axe.
That's
How much
going
does
to
it do
be
total.
13.
I am permanently dead.
Negative
He
11.
literally just cleaves my head off. Find my great hand, son. Yeah.
I've seen so many of them fall, but this one meant the most.
He
No!
lasted the longest.
Yeah, no, I didn't kill him.
2 days.
No.
Did the most too.
Yep.
Bury me with my fingers, please.
No, I gotta chew on those.
Fantastic.
We'll figure out what Pathfinder you want to...
What's your next character gonna be?
Gunslinger.
Speaking of which, what do we have here?
Get that 500-foot range, dog.
What's your dex?
For 18.
You go next. Decide what to
Yeah,
do.
so who's all in front of me?
So you're next to the 3 axemen. The bowmen
I'm
are
gonna
behind
do color
you.
spray. Is there a way that I can position that where I don't hit these cucks, but still hit all the other people? Because that just stuns people for a round. Doesn't actually deal damage.
Yes.
As long as they have 5 or more hit die, it just
So
stuns
the way
them
I'm
for a round.
imagining it is like here's
I'm
the
assuming
dudes.
they all have 5 or more hit die.
Here's Deadass Levi.
You. Yep.
And there's Nick.
I
Here's the
have
bowman.
a
And here is
untapped
you.
to
'Cause
death
you were by the
level 6
captain.
scroll.
It'll be a triangle
50
right
gold
there.
pieces.
Mhm.
So the fireballs
And
have
3
been
loose
here, so
fingers.
they go like this.
So they have to do a
Please keep the
will
pieces.
save a 20.
How many people can you
Damn it.
hit with it?
It's a 15-foot cone.
So you can hit 4 at most. You can hit the 3 axemen and then one of the
fingers.
bowmen.
I'll do that. And if I'm assuming they have 5 or more hit die,
Yes.
then they are. If they fail, they're just stunned for 1 round.
And scroll.
Which is still pretty strong. But
It would almost be worth
What's the
making a
save?
compilation
20.
of all of the Ashers.
and it is negates if
That's
they
pretty good.
beat the save.
None of them beat the save. The highest roll I had on the
Levi
dice
going
was that
down.
9.
For real.
Put
They is stunned for 1 round.
So then we skip.
He didn't need to kill them. That one, he
His
literally did
turn.
nothing. I think. I would say if any of them, he was the least threatening out of all of them.
Basically, what
He
happened
was the one you could trust. I don't think he could remember where his clothes even were.
He literally didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
They were just
Bastion!
like, "Ah!"
What are you doing?
I'm trying to calm everyone here, quell the fighting.
The bowman misses you twice.
You know what basically happened?
Oh!
That son of a bitch. All I did was stun them.
Part of the crew. I see.
I mean, there's an opening now.
But you have to wear the boxers.
And hold on to these 3 pieces.
Too late to go back. Is it too late to go back
It's
to the
one
first
from
side?
each generation.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah, oh, God, yeah.
10 damage. God damn.
That's a decent chunk
God
of damage,
damn
my
it.
man.
Those fuckers ain't coming now.
Those sons of bitches.
To drink a potion, is that a move action or standard? I don't remember.
I know it's a move action to pull it out, and then I think it's a standard action.
To drink it?
I think it's another move to drink it. So I think you can drink and then do one, but you'd have to already have the potion out or have quick draw.
In hand.
Or you can spend your whole turn to drink a potion.
If you have quick draw, you can just yank it out?
Yep. I think I it's my fucking campaign. Yeah, if you have quick draw, yank it out, move action to drink it,
Okay.
and then you can do one standard.
How many do we still have? How many dwarves? Gnomes are still lurking about that are evil.
6.
They're acting like dwarves, though.
But
They
4
are
of them are stunned.
That's what got me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and real quick draw that potion of enlarged
You're
version.
like, I'm going to roll up a dwarf now. Fuck you guys.
So I'm going to go ahead and get bigger.
bigger.
And let me erase this potion of enlarge.
The green stuff on top is just a minty flavor. The rest of it's pure cum.
Excellent. I struggle with a little bit of that mint, but after I get through that mintiness, it goes
Flu.
down easy.
Yeah.
You
It's
get like the
rattling
hint of a
yogurt.
shamrock shake,
the rattling.
and then cum.
Excellent. Alright,
Right.
so I got one attack, so... Oh, you fucking would, wouldn't you?
What do you want?
Don't look.
Grinder.com?
Don't look.
Who
Sorry,
looks
Zero
the most
matches.
damaged?
Me.
As far
I'm in
as...
pretty rough shape.
The axemen are all the most rough.
Alright, I'll probably attack just the closest axeman, just to make life easier for me. I get one attack, because I drank that potion.
I think they get a negative to AC while they're stunned, don't they? Or they considered flat-footed
They're
while
considered
stunned?
flat-footed.
If that's one of the stunned ones, I don't know.
I need to take that improved
Every
critical.
single axeman is stunned.
Oh,
You stunned every one of them, besides the 2 bowmen.
I rolled a 19 to
Good.
hit. Do I go past further? 19 is like 30 something to hit.
Oh, yeah, you hit.
Alright. Here comes that the javelin now that looks like a short spear as it's flying through the air.
Ethan,
Alright.
do I
Decent.
have your approval for
Decent
this
plus
race?
6. 8
I would
now,
love
'cause
you
I'm
to run that.
enlarged.
Done.
8, so 12. 17 damage from the javelin itself, and then 4 damage from shock.
You're gonna be a
One of
powder
the
monkey,
axemen
Levi.
is
You're gonna be a
unconscious.
powder monkey.
Excellent. As the javelin sticks out of
What
him,
was the
returns
one
to
class
punch.
that was? The
The
gullet
gut
shot?
shot, gullet shot.
And we were back
yeah.
to the top.
It's like gut
With you, good
vulture
sir.
or something.
They
like
haven't
that.
really moved, have they?
They've not. Most of them are
Probably
stunned.
under rat folk because it was a racial.
Fireballs.
It was,
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus.
Just incinerates what's
No
left
reflex.
of
No
that.
reflex, no reflex, no reflex.
Boom! Oh, good.
Fail.
Boom!
What do they got to pass? 17?
Yep.
Okay, so 1 pass.
Anyone dead yet?
He's
One
flicked
was
one.
unconscious,
Unconscious.
but he finished.
He's
that.
about to be dead.
29.
29 damage.
Good.
So he goes down to that. He's all the axemen besides the captain are completely obliterated. Captain is unconscious. The bowmen are looking fairly rough, but still kicking. And who goes to next? Twang, twang!
At who?
One of the bowmen.
Who they hit?
The other bowman.
Oh, Colpus is shooting both bowmen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, God. He misses the first, hits the second,
Putting that work in.
You're right.
knocks him unconscious. So he is down. He is down. 2 bowmen left. It is... Never mind.
Bless you.
It is the bowman's turn.
Satan.
They are going to... Why not? You do the fireballs. Both of them are going to shoot at you. Miss, I'm assuming. Possible critical.
I'm immune to crits.
I think it's going to miss. 13, I'm assuming, misses.
Correct.
All right, then the other one shoots at you as well. That is a 20. Does that hit?
20's on the money.
20 on the money. Second one misses. So you have 2 hits, no crit. 9 damage.
Okay.
And 10 damage. Jesus, the bowmen roll high.
They're really good.
They're clapping cheeks.
They're great
Taking
clapping
names.
Ooh.
And then
So
they
like down
do-
the left, I guess if somebody needs to get behind me or something.
Your turn.
Sounds good.
Who am I looking at here?
Have a good night.
You're looking at a bowman who's barely standing, another one who's barely standing, and a captain that's bleeding out. Everyone else is on the
Alright,
squad
so
is
I'll
completely
shoot
dead.
one of the bowmen with my bow.
Yeah, it's the same one that shot you.
Yeah, fuck that guy. That piece of shit motherfucker. That's a 16 for the first shot. I don't
That
think
misses.
hits.
Yeah, it's almost over.
Plus 8. 19.
That hits.
Thank God. It ain't much, but it's honest work. 10 damage.
Ooh.
10 damage. There's one person left alive.
Good.
As
I'm
it is your turn.
You have one chance to join the crew. This is it. This is your opportunity. Your opportunity to live.
One shot.
Do not miss your chance to blow.
This opportunity.
You're dead. I want to hear that shit. Because this opportunity only comes once in a fortnight. Real talk.
Gunter, listen to them. They turned on me. They could turn on you this as well. Not these guys. They're all right. Except the dead one. He kind of sucked.
Nah. He should have
He was
turned left.
old,
He went
yeah.
left when he should have went
It
right.
was literally like
That way.
So my choices is to die or betray my home country. That kind of betrayed me a little bit,
Yes.
and
They brought you out here, didn't they?
you would put me on a crew. I'd still be able to fly around. Wouldn't be dishonored.
No, so we're all part of the crew. Part of the crew gets a share of the good, a share of the golds, and to live. Yes, to live for another day.
Okay, I think I can do that. As he sees Grippa come up. No,
Can we sense motive this? Can we sense motive this? Anybody want to sense motive this with us?
he'd go ahead and
Just
set his bow down.
I've known Gunter his whole life. I was there for his daughter's birth. Every one of her birthdays. When his wife got cancer and passed away, I was there for it.
I was his shoulder to
When
cry
his
at,
wife was
and
in the
dick to
hospital,
ride at.
he had to be there with her. He was taking a 6 seconds on a 10-second piss with pee shooting down his leg,
To be there.
and his wife was in there, for something. Maybe not this, but maybe she ate a battery, like a small battery, like a little battery, like a watch battery.
19% motive, but after that story, I might fully believe him anyway. That's exactly what I want to hear. But you vouch for him. Because I trust you.
He's a good man. It's the only one I liked, really. Except for that one over there.
He's a
But
Grippa,
dead.
a fucking another gnome.
I'll go. What I need to do is a little sidebar with him. Hey, eventually, we're going to go ahead and pirate our way onto a dwarf ship, and then we'll make sure we take some hostages, and then we'll get some dwarves on the ship, too. It's just how the cookie comes.
Some dwarves.
Factions end at the foothold. Welcome aboard.
Factions end at the football. We need to put that on our fucking boat. Factions end at the foot, except for us. We're the real team. Both of them are factions, except us. We're the real faction.
Oh shit! Is that what this is gonna be? You guys gonna make your own faction?
I'm fine with that. The one thing I absolutely
flaming
don't want to
dragons?
see on our ship is some fucking rats.
No rats.
No fucking rats.
Oddly specific.
No rats or rat fucks. That's fair.
Right, they get into all the bullshit. They fuck up our oranges. I think.
Oh, we have to have oranges.
We can't get scurvy.
Sky scurvy, it's the worst.
So now, what can we do? I mean, there's a few of us here. When will reinforcements come?
I don't know. I mean, the
You don't-
captain's still unconscious on the ground, not quite dead yet, I believe.
Oh. Let me go stabilize him.
Yeah.
I wish you would
As
have
you
died.
touch him, yeah.
Yes, we can bring him.
Oh
I
shit!
cover.
Is he?
Oh god. stabilizes himself.
I have idea. We keep him barely alive. We tie him to the bow of the ship and we fly around.
Oh.
As punishment. We could fly through some storms.
Let him drag about. Here. Let's have him hear these great ideas.
Just tell me I'd never betray my country like these fuckers.
No, you betrayed us first. Everything was going well and fine according to the deal until you attacked us. Clearly, we cannot let this.
An eye for an eye.
He's right. Now they're welcome members upon our crew. You, good sir, something tells me you have a lot of information.
No,
You could gladly give it
you're
to us.
weak.
All right, let me spell
Only the
that.
strong survive. I tell you, I came up with this idea. I'm the one that got this whole magic division under place. Sure, he had all the smarts, but I made this division myself. The higher-ups don't even know about this.
What? Aren't you?
Perfect.
This logic you say makes no sense. You are the weak one. You had us outnumbered and outmaneuvered and still lost. You are the weak one who will not survive.
It's true.
They wasted too many resources in killing the weak one.
Is that what he does? Does he,
Yeah, he does do that.
Oh, good.
God.
Great zombie. No.
Oh, God.
I do have.
Hey, Gunter. Yeah, that guy was a little insane.
I do have speak with dead. So if we wanted to torment him, if it would actually contact his soul, I'd be like, let's go do it. We could torment him.
You're right.
Alright. Well, alright.
Are you actually running
Don't let him bullshit you.
Pathfinder classes, or you just want to do that Pathfinder race?
Whichever you're okay with. I can
The
do
thing
it
that's
just the
shitty
race.
with Pathfinder, don't you get a feat every 2 levels?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the one part I'm not super keen on.
Just get a feed every 3 levels.
I'll gladly do that.
Alright, if that's what you want to do,
Yeah,
that's fine.
boom,
You run
done.
that gun stuff.
Or just take 3.5 classes.
Guns are a thing in this.
If you want a hand making a character, I know you're less familiar with it. I can help you do a 3.5 one. I just feel like you make characters intentionally bad.
Nope.
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 Your guy had no help. I don't understand it.
He wasn't built for front lines. Dude, -3 to con.
built
He was
for
meant to
life.
stay in the back.
How'd you, did you roll? Was that your D30 roll? I don't know how else
it
you would have got
must have
-3 to
been.
con.
Because I got a 9.
That's
and
at
my
least-
favorite
I think you
is
That's at
rolled
least a
terrible on it,
6.
and we role played it as you were in the dragon acid.
Yeah,
So you were
that's
being
what it
burned up.
was. Because I had low con before that, and you're like,
Yeah.
this isn't going to work. Two of your characters have died. Roll again. And I rolled it, and it was lower. Like,
That's
dude.
how you knew. It's over.
I feel
Dude,
like a
it's-
character can get over a lot of low stats, except for con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what
And
I
then
mean?
when you couple that with, like, me not being able to roll over a
Plus
10
he's an
most of the
elf and he
time,
gets -2 to con anyway. Yeah,
was-
He chose that on
Yeah.
purpose. He was like, oh, yes, more negatives to con.
yeah, that is true.
I doubled down. I had a great time.
That's all that
I mean,
It's
you.
a short time, but it was a great time.
I feel like utility-wise, you did a lot.
Oh, that's what I built them around, was healing and utility.
So yeah, you
And
did
then
a
I
lot.
end
You
up
did
in
a
the
decent
front
amount of
line, like, 4
healing.
times.
Secret door.
you
skill
opened
checks.
the doors by yourself.
Yeah.
door. That was pretty awesome.
That's pretty
That
wild.
was pretty
You
good.
did some damage too, but
Having
you
help
you
in the
just got.
party matters.
It was like, oh god, I got hit. Please, I'm at 3 hit points. That was the rough part. Is like you could not take any hits. And I try to divvy up the.
Here's the
damage.
potion.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It
Oh
helped.
yeah, I had more than double your hit points. In one hit, I was like, "Oh god, I don't want any more."
And then you look at him and you're like, how is he here?
How did you make it so far? Where's your relatives?
Determination.
I'm telling you, you gotta use this D30 for that stat roll, dog.
What was it?
You didn't roll it in the dice tray, man. You're sitting over there, dog. That's why you fucking up. That's why you've been rolling
What-
so
what
long.
do you
think
man.
you're gonna
Are
get to
you-
roll another?
Are you making it right now? You got to tell me what stats
yeah,
it in.
I'm still looking at classes.
Okay.
Gunslinger.
What are you looking to do
And guns.
fantasy wise?
I want to make something fucking weird. I'm doing a rap
Would it be
person, so
possible
it's gotta be
for
weird.
him
Do
to
you want to do a
have
binder?
a
It is the
light
most complex
ballista?
class.
Not at all.
Okay.
Where is that?
Right with that table.
That's 3.5, but what it is you bind different deities to your
Vestiges,
soul.
Vestiges.
And eventually you can bind multiple.
They had the 5e1 too.
It's good
yeah.
with the just all. It's just really tasty.
So
The
it's like-
binder, true namer.
I'd do binder and then some
There's no
specialty
redeeming
class because
that.
binder
No
is
matter
just like
what you do,
the
that is
ultimate
the only
generalist.
unredeemable class I've seen.
And then
Warrior is more redeemable than that class.
I will.
You should do
but
warlock.
binder's kind of
Guys,
complicated.
now we have this big
It's not that
artifact we
it's
gotta work on,
complicated.
so
It's
let's
just a lot
start
to
working
keep
on
track
it.
of. It's like you have different
I have architecture
vestiges
to
you
do.
can choose, so you have to
Right.
know what each does.
Be
Right. Oh,
Beguiler
that's
and
easy.
Mindbender.
MacGyver?
Beguiler.
Oh,
The guy there's
I'm
easy.
upset that it's not MacGyver.
Well, give them that Tome of Battle. Those are pretty balanced classes.
So I feel like that we're missing like a super tanky frontliner.
Because I just have a high AC.
You're like a half frontliner and you're like a half frontliner.
So you
I'm a spellcaster that's not that squishy, basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely backliner.
And he's a backliner.
I'm buffer.
Eventually, I'm gonna stop being.
Not
a
that you
frontliner,
have to
though.
be. If this is going to be the party of all,
Be whatever you
DPS,
want.
yeah, be whatever
Eventually,
you
I'm
want.
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
flying
make
through the
frontliners
skies.
too.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. So I'll make stuff that can be frontliners.
Good. Yeah, I'm just gonna be sword. Well, I can.
Markov?
here, I think this is a Levi thing that you'd like.
He's gonna whip it out.
Be an
real quick.
acolyte of the skin.
Actually, he would love Acolyte of the
He
Skin.
probably would like.
You're a
Acolyte of the
magic
Skin.
caster
Dude,
that
let's
slowly
bring him
has a
back.
fiend envelop their entire
Let's
body.
bring him back. Wait a
Nice.
second. I don't have raised dead.
Or-
yet. I think I gotta be what, next level to get raised dead?
You have Champion of Gryffindorf,
I can bring him back.
which is it's like a combination
Need
of
to
a
die.
A
cleric.
combination?
A combination of a cleric, cleric barbarian, but you have basically you can maintain your mind while you rage, so you can cast spells
Are
while
we
you
still
rage.
streaming right now?
But it's
Yeah.
really good with Gestalt because you can
We
take
got three
this
people.
and then take another
Watching?
spellcasting class with
We're
it.
just bullshitting. We're not even doing
But-
anything.
Dude, that's half of Twitch.
Those poor bastards.
Let Nick, get that.
But I
giant ear
don't
out
know.
and
That's a
start
cool
licking
one. I
that.
think is something that was.
Our viewer count just went up.
Yeah, no joke.
But it is
I
a.
will
I think
say,
you've got to be lawful good to do it, or just neutral good.
Stream.
You get a
When
few
we did
spells
the,
from it too. It's like the
Pathfinder.
ultimate
Yeah.
We got so many views.
kind of
Oh, yeah.
tank class
People like
because you
watching
get
Pathfinder, man.
damage reduction, you
Different.
get rage, and then all these
Yeah, 'cause
spells
Lord doesn't
are
like
based
watching
around
us.
Yeah,
helping everyone.
They're
So
like
blast, bless, weapon,
3.5,
cure light wound,
play
protection
that
from
old
either
stuff.
evil. You have Glory of the Martyr, which I think is fucking a sweet spell. But basically, what it is
do extra damage to yourself for a while.
take half damage, take half of everyone else's damage that's in it,
good.
and
You
if
got
you
a
go
lot of
down
con.
while you did it, everybody in the party, including you, gets healed for a D8 plus your con mod.
So, like,
Ooh, I did.
And
plan
then
on
Blood of the
one
Martyrs,
magic
you
items
just
I wanna
transfer
make
instantly 20
is
hit
a
points to
dagger
somebody, so you take
that
20
has
from
cure
you
light
and it goes to
wounds on
somebody
it,
else.
so we can torture people with it.
Which I think these are all just cleric
So we can
spells.
cut them for that
Right.
D6,
But-
and then they cure the D8.
guess there's
so they
three-
just infinitely take.
Oh, wait, no,
the
you
Being a
were the
dagger,
other
so you're
cleric, right?
always gonna
Yeah.
have more healing.
Oh, yeah.
So you could
exactly.
do cleric,
D4.
They still
barbarian,
feel that pain, dog.
Yeah.
and that would be good with it, or
Good call.
There we go.
barbarian. So I think
It's
you
not
would have.
evil as
I think
long
you
as
have
you
to have
use it against
barbarian to
evil
get this
creatures.
class initially.
I can wing it.
I can wing it.
And all I'm doing is imbuing
I don't know.
the dagger
You
with
take a
cure
look at
light
it, read
wounds.
through it
That's
if you like
a
it.
good thing, right?
That's what I like about 3.5 is read through some of those prestige classes because they're also niche. They do some cool shit.
Pathfinder's the same way.
Pathfinder.
Be a
is the same
black
way.
blood cultist.
Anyway, shit.
You get a stranglehold where you can just snap someone's
so-
neck.
Oh, God.
As long as you control
So
them
now
and
we
grapple
gotta
for so
get
long.
this. There's not too
You
many
get
of
like
us, but
claw
now we gotta
attacks
get
and
this
bite
relic
attacks
up.
and stuff.
I'm
It's weird.
bleeding out. If it's not too much, I know I just shot some of you with arrows.
Oh, I do need a drink. of
I'm gonna go
potion
over there.
myself.
I'm gonna give him a cure. Do I have a cure matter? I think I have one left.
Oh,
So-
yeah, I
Yeah,
got. I'm
I got
gonna,
some cure matter. I got 2 left.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Give
drink
him a
my
cure
own.
matter. So what is that?
potion.
2d8
gotta drink one too.
What,
2d8 plus
what's
10.
what's serious?
10, yeah.
3d8.
For potions, it's
You got
max.
series?
So,
Yeah.
it's
So
plus
that
10.
isn't
Yeah.
10. It's not a potion as a spell. So that's only plus.
Your
what,
cast
8?
level.
8 right now.
Okay.
Close enough.
No, thank you.
Nice. So now we have this. We have this relic. We have this ship. Is there any way we could get it out? We could fix it up.
Suppose we could. We have all the equipment here. I just don't know. Do we have somewhere to haul it? If we even have the manpower to maneuver that ship and yours?
From the sounds of it, no one else knows this is here yet.
That is true. This could be quite the hideout, I guess. We're in the middle of the desert. Who would come land out here?
We could clear out these. We cleared out these ruins of all these bad
There's
guys. So if we have to
weird structure on our way here that just seemed to resonate with some weird energy nearby, it could be good to go delve into that.
Damn it. We have a ship to work on here.
Your hands burn when he says that. You know exactly what that structure is, and you know exactly who lives there.
Ain't got a name. Do I have a name?
Just close enough for him to watch
Heridosi?
over you.
Heridosi, the blue dragon.
We're very close to that crevasse. I just want to check that out. Something's calling me to it.
I gotta go. I gotta see it.
Something down there. I wonder if that's where the cannons are. We gotta figure out where this aorta cavern is as well.
we do.
I'm looking at a map and I don't see it anywhere.
Probably purposefully put. Smart. Something he just thought of.
I see Troutport.
We found it. That's the one.
Yeah, whatever you want to run. There's also Dwarven Defender. I guess, what are you looking at? Are you looking for Frontliner? Are you looking for fun, cool shit?
I think I'm gonna stick with
Initiate of
weird.
the Sevenfold Veil.
Weird.
Be alienist. You turn into an outsider at the end of it. It's all about summoning.
Immune to critical hits.
Yeah. It's a
True.
weird one.
I don't know where my dick is. You can't stab
You
it.
just gotta be level 15 to get to that.
No one has to know where that's at.
Yeah,
We're
no one
almost
does, dude.
there.
Dude, you don't gotta bring the dick out all the time, man.
Of course I did.
Keep that shit hidden, man.
This is a Levi class. Initially, when you're making a 3/5 character, this is what I thought would be cool.
What would you find for him?
Hackle out of the skin. It was the same one you had an
Oh,
idea for.
yeah.
I was thinking about it too for him.
I don't know what it does, but I know.
It basically gives tank stats to a wizard at the cost of not having spells every other level. So it's like your skin becomes fiendish, so you get like damage reduction, you get a gaze attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They got some good stuff.
I think you fully become an outsider at the end of it.
Some damage reduction.
Oh shit.
But the thing is with Gestalt, all you need to do is, +1 spellcasting, skip a level, +1 spellcasting. I'll just take another class that has me skip +1 spellcasting level, and I'll stagger them, so I still get my levels the whole way through.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. Yeah.
It's right there. Glare of the pit.
It's right there.
Mm-hmm. I
That
think it's kind of cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is gonna have to be our little base as we're fixing up this ship. We can do it here.
I wish we weren't under the ground with it, though. But this could be the lair of Flaming Dragon.
The lair of flaming dragon.
You guys need to get. You guys have leather work. You got to start making crew outfits too.
That's true. Some sort
Yeah.
of crew outfit. Some that doesn't count.
You
as
might want to
white.
change how that new ship looks. It is the very distinct pink and green of the Gnomish Federation.
That is true.
That actually is a dignifies it as a sub.
Contracted one.
Not subcontract, but like an offshoot of it.
Subsidiary.
Yeah, subsidiary. So
I
like,
wasn't sure for it, but
I don't know why I thought of that. I was like, because I wanted it to be
Like Shield.
kind of, yeah. I wanted the captain, so it was easier for him to like not go with them, to be like working on his own means and have like his own department.
That's a good idea.
But some reason I was like, oh, what's some weird colors that would like dictate it's different from the Gnomish Federation? I was like, pink and green sounds fun.
yeah.
But normally it's a, let's call it. Oh, what other colors are the Gnomish Federation generally? I'll let you do it.
Orange.
Ooh.
Black and gold are dwarven human.
Dwarven human, black and gold. Let's go just one color. Red, white, and blue.
They're red, white, and blue normally. It's canon
Just one
from here
color.
on out.
That ain't three separate.
It's
That's
canon. You're right.
Well, it's just gray, but if you break it down, if you unmix them, they go to red, white, and blue as the pigments that you put in.
That's so good. Excellent.
Actually,
Brown.
it'd be like a pink. 'Cause
Could it
it'd
be pink? Oh, you're
Oh
right.
wait, no, red and white
blue.
is purple. Plus
Yeah.
white though.
That would lighten it to pink.
That would
yeah.
lighten it to pink.
Wow.
So it's just regular pink. The green inlays
Yeah.
were the distinguishing one,
Yeah.
which makes sense for the gnomes. They're pretty erratic and creative anyway, so they have those pink ships.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now we can fix up the
But
ship
the-
underneath, and we're going to fix it up first because we have all this stuff here. And then we're going to drill it out? What's the plan here, guys?
It might be better to fix it on the ground.
To be honest,
And
this is gripping out. That's a hardy fucking ship. We're gonna need a lot of material, a lot of manpower, and listen. To be honest, boys, last couple of times that we fired, I'm getting too old for this shit. I'll stay here, try to fix it up as we can. But if you can drop me off materials,
you get the water.
Drop me off stuff. I'll need things to keep working.
Water going, food.
Yeah, we get the water going.
We can keep the weasels here too.
Keep the weasels here.
And Jared's character.
And Jared's character, yeah. Now, our fleet has expanded to one already because we have our ship and now we have the Noma ship. And then we have the artifact ship under
The Noma ship might help us out too. That might get us better contracts doing jobs and such.
We could also break it down for parts to build the other bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
A little quicker.
Yeah.
That sounds like instant
if it's
parts
convertible,
right
yeah.
there.
It does sound like instant parts, but
And then if we get
that's a
rid of,
massive ship. You probably need 7 ships of that size to fully outfit the artifact hull.
So to start, you're saying you're so 1/7 the way of this quest being somewhat done.
You're right.
Now we just need to get more ships.
No ships.
Or if we went to the aortic crater, we can get the cannon metal.
Could be a good
Possibly.
start.
If that's where they made those cannons.
And it would be
Well,
a good
he's
start.
disassembling this
Because
one.
we want good material for it.
That is true. What was the 7?
Oh yeah, we go ahead.
Hull, stove,
We pull
shell,
off
guns,
all-
balloons, wings,
assuming you
and
gave it to the
bisexual favor. Factor, sorry.
Favor.
even better.
Bisexual.
Get all the blueprints off the captain and hand it to
The aortic crater in that
while
long
he
peak
while we're
there.
talking to him. That way he sees all the blueprints. I believe these are all the blueprints for the artifacts.
Oh, this
in the
looks
ground.
great. Why'd they add this gnomish curve, though? I guess that retracts some of the weight.
It's amazing how it all works together. Huh?
More efficient.
He's the best
I
part of that
think
ship.
they complement each other really well. Now that
He
I've never
grimaces at you.
complimented them ever.
He grimaces at you, then he steps over the foothold. That's good.
he's right. But yeah, now he has the blueprints, so now he can start working on this. Start stripping this one ship. The one ship might be nice to have. How nice is that Noma ship? Is it better than our current ship?
Yes.
How much better? Like leagues ahead of our ship?
Probably a tier. Not a lot better. I think your guns are probably pretty comparable. But probably about... I think your stove is actually a tad better too. But like the hull, the other ship's bigger. It's got more rooms. It's got more pleasantries. Like your ship is basically like the Bebop. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of old. It's rusty. It does what you need it to do, but it's...
Time to hide.
So that could be the one we parts out.
Your ship has better armor though, because you have that dwarven,
Correct. So we
those
could
dwarven shields.
have him take everything off this older ship, put it on, and then we can fly around the new ship because either way we have gnomes still.
It depends on how you want to do it. The more you take off and sacrifice, the faster I get our dream going. However, the more you sacrifice for your current endeavors.
Fuck the big ship. Let's let them break down the big ship. We can take Bebop out still for rides. How much more cargo space though? So what if we go to that Arctic Circle and then with the big ship? How much cargo space does the big ship have compared to ours?
Oh, the big ship is literally, I think it was, 10 times the size of your ship and probably like 7 or 8 times the other one. It's 120 feet long and then 40 feet wide.
God damn. That's a
That's a bit.
monstrosity.
That's a bit.
Good thing you guys are accumulating a crew.
Thank God. Ain't
Well,
big
losing it
enough.
too, though.
Literally, yeah.
That's true. You gained 2 and lost 1.
Yeah.
It's a net gain.
It's a
That's
net
true.
game.
It was when we lost one. No, I'm kidding. You did good, Levi. You did.
Yeah, that last fight, I really held my own.
You did.
Distracted an enemy.
Yeah.
That was
Somebody
a
had
round.
2 rounds. No, it was
Someone
just
had to
one.
take that ass.
3 rounds,
You're right.
actually.
No, I think he killed me on my turn within the first round.
I think he swung at somebody else. Well, yeah, you just 2 rounds.
I tried to run like a bitch and died trying.
So what do you guys think? I think we should probably leave the big ship here and bebop it out around,
Yeah.
unless you guys think otherwise.
We could leave the big ship here for Grippa to
Disassemble.
disassemble and start working on the other one down there.
On the Dream.
Yeah.
The Dream boat. And then we're going to have to keep finding more ships and bringing them here.
Yeah.
That'll be
We'll
the rough
lure
part.
people here. Now we know a good task to give people to lure them here.
It seems to work.
Yeah.
It's groundwork, I know.
Oh, no.
Now we only the most desperate will grab it, boys.
So
no
you,
one will
do you
forget
guys,
them. No one will remember them. They won't miss them there.
you guys start hauling stuff down?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's start helping him out. Start moving everything down there as much as we can.
I know it's just a check, but I'm not going to do any of that work.
That's
Is that so?
No, I'm kidding.
We've seen that happen before.
You're right. We have seen that happen.
I don't want my
before,
fake character to
unfortunately.
work.
Manual labor. Are you crazy? My guy's too strong for that. So yeah, we'll start doing that work, and then we'll debate. What are we gonna do from there, boys? We're gonna go to the. You really want to go
roll
to the
luck,
Jordan.
dog.
Another plan is, what if we just built a
11.
Good.
What if we built an anti-air cannon right here just to shoot people that come by, and then we don't really have to go anywhere?
That's true.
Knowledge geography checks.
No one goes through here.
Okay.
Maybe.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, not even.
12.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So you are at the southern part of the caverns. Most of the fighting happens at the north part between the dwarves and the gnomes. The dreadnoughts don't really come out too often.
Okay.
When you do see a ship, it will be an undead ship. But you guys are really kind of
the undead down
at
here?
the bottom of the world.
Or the
Here.
undead over here?
Undead is over here,
Okay.
right here.
Oh, so we're really fucking close to them then.
So yeah, you're pretty close, but most of the fighting
we
is
want
taking
an
place
undead
at
ship,
this
didn't
place, and then they'll kind of come down here over this.
They're really
It-
slow. I
It
know
might be
that.
cool to combine undead, dwarven, and gnomish to a super
Make
boat.
the ultimate.
Yeah.
I don't think-
Because it would regenerate itself with undead powers.
That's true.
And you would know that the boom section
undead to
power
it.
We do
floating
have several
platform that goes all the way around this.
phylacteries.
Yeah.
called the autosphere.
The autosphere. Alright. I'm gonna give my little dude, my little homunculi to crafting a wand of cure light wounds if I can.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it costs, that's what it's gonna cost me, so it's gonna take just literally barely over a day to make it for him. And he uses my checks, which I gotta roll not a nat 1 for this.
So did you
I
want
rolled
to do it
15.
official, or did you want to do it, you roll the checks, and then however what the DC is, it's either less than you want or more than you want, or exactly what you want?
Well, I was gonna max out though magic or the cure light wounds anyways. Yeah, you don't catch level 5. That's the
Yeah,
highest
just run it.
goes,
Just
but
run it standard, because I really don't know much
Yeah.
about Artificer, so
I can run it standard.
I don't know how
So it's gonna cost 1,054 gold.
Oh yeah, did you guys loot the other ship?
Oh yeah, we are right.
Yeah, what they got in there? I thought they mostly just had stuff for this ship.
I
How
mean,
many supplies did he have in this ship for this new ship? Going to the bathroom.
so he has, we'll say, I mean, he's gonna have a lot, like 2 months
All it
of
costs for
supplies
XP
and
to build
rations.
that.
What's that?
That's
And
all
then
it costs for
you-
XP to build that.
Find the other,
42.
we'll say 30,000 gold pieces on there, because he's supposed to have the other 20,000 for you, which even though he wasn't intent on paying, he did have it. So I don't know who wants to write that shit down.
I'm right on it.
You poor man. I didn't want to kill you.
I knew going into this it was bound to happen.
Yeah, it's rough when you have 22 hit points at level 8.
Could have been worse.
How much gold did we find?
You know how much Chad has?
Like 11 or 12.
One less than my level, whatever that is. We're like what, level 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 6 hit points.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Why do you do this to these people?
We just kill them.
Yeah.
We don't feel bad about it.
No.
He made the choice.
Why do you do that to these people?
Jeez.
He wants to get within 100 feet of the fight. Cool, fireball.
It's true.
Yeah, you can pass your reflex, right? Oh, you have evasion? Oh, I'm sorry, man.
You. Sucks. It's roughly like.
He's okay.
It's a hard life.
So how much money did we get from that ship?
30,000 gold.
And what are we trying? What are we divvying it out as?
Yeah,
How are
let's
we
split it
divvying
between
out?
what, us 4? Or
You can buy materials with it.
3? Want to do half of it for materials, and then the other
Yeah.
half we split?
'Cause I'll need some for me, which I guess you guys. I'm assuming
Yeah, I
if
mean,
you
if you're
want
making
items.
something
Don't worry, you got to
for
miss
us,
the
You
gold.
can pay for it, yeah. 'Cause I'm
Divvying
still
up
paying
again.
the XP cost of it.
Correct. That makes sense.
That cure white wounds. Well,
Hey,
no,
excuse me?
42 XP. That's all it cost me.
Nothing. Alright, so we're going to have 15 grand is going to go to the ship. Do you want me to write that down, or you got that?
I don't want to know anything about this. This
Alright.
is my ship.
I guess I'll start keeping track of the 15 grand for the ship.
And we're taking 5k each.
Yeah, 5 days.
Alright. I should add shocking burst to one of our weapons. To your weapon, Nick. What do you want for magic items, John? I guess I already got him.
So, I was thinking our characters could team up because I want to make wands of some of my like evocation spells, so I don't
Yeah.
have to prepare them, and then I can just prepare
Nice.
utility stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Smart.
I was thinking the original plan was just to do a basic magic missile to have like a last resort, like if I
Yeah.
run out of other stuff, or I could just go straight to like because I think wands can go up to 3rd level, right? 3rd level
I think
spells.
you're right.
Yeah.
Wands
'Cause
are
it-
3rd, staffs are 5.
It would be nice to have a wand of either like lightning bolt and or fireball.
Yeah. That
You
would
could
be
do
nice.
a you could do a
Scorching Ray
staff
wand would
of
be pretty dope
righteous
too.
might.
And pretty much any of those would be good to have just
Yeah.
so that I
Yeah,
have
pretty
something to attack with.
I'll
What do we
eventually
want to
get
do
Righteous
if we
Might.
work together on making stuff? How do we want to run that?
Jesus Christ.
You asked for it. You got it.
I don't know how to run that because you're running that pretty standard with.
'Cause
I
I
can
could
try
just-
to look it up.
Because I could do like an assist or whatever that's like give some kind of random bonus.
Yeah. I'm putting cooperative crafting. That's the name of the actual feat in Pathfinder too.
Yeah. I
it's
think you
kinda
can
funny.
craft up to twice as much, so up to 2,000 worth per day. And I think you might be able to do that for each person that has that feat.
Oh, so it just halves the time then.
Correct. Yeah. And then any spells that he can cast adds on to yours, so that way, just in case it makes the check lower. Yeah, 'cause you have all that craft. I have craft leather working, but nothing. I got spells. That's what it.
So we'll do this.
Because yeah, I got the craft arms and armor feat.
So if you make a crafting check to assist him,
Mm-hmm.
anything you get over 20. So if you get 20, it'll reduce XP cost and item cost by 5%. If you get over 30, it'll go to 10. And then for each 5 you get over 30, it'll drop it by another 5. Let's say. So 35, it goes to 15, 40, 20, 45, 25.
That's solid. Gives you a reason to keep the crafting up.
And that is gold and XP cost if you combine it. And you get the... Obviously, you're both working on it, so I'll say it takes...
So, but when we
Half
do
the
it, we
time.
choose one to be the main crafter though.
Mm-hmm.
For XP cost is what I'm
Yep.
wondering. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Which would probably be me because I get the XP pool. It
Yep.
makes sense. Yeah.
Might as well make the
Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do your craft skills look? Juicy.
Craft alchemy and then spell. Spellcraft is a 16 in my roll, and alchemy is a 14 in my roll.
Okay. I don't do much with potions. I haven't looked into potions much at all.
That was go up to what, 3rd level? You can put into.
I don't know.
I think that's 3rd level.
Nice.
Wands might be
She
5th
did.
level.
Mm.
I think wands might
And
go
then staffs are 7th.
Staff might be 7th. Staffs might even go up to 9.
What about rods?
Rods, I don't think do anything. I
6
think they're
or
like
7.
meta magic stuff, right?
Mostly the rods are actually really intriguing.
I was gonna say I was looking at them and the cost of them. That rod of enlarge is like $10,000.
Oh,
10,000
yeah.
gold. Sorry.
You got that right. Oh,
Yeah.
that works perfect for your fireball. I mean, I guess as long as we're not in there. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, that magic large. That's so good.
With the rod, you get to add it for
You
free,
should-
right?
So what-
Like
what-
3 times per
Because
day.
I think that's what it is. You get
you
to
get
add
it
them
for free 3 times per day.
You don't
so
have to
you could have
prepare
did
the
that and been
spell.
like, oh yeah, instead of this being a 20-foot radius, oh yeah, times it by 1.5.
What's that
so
ship
it's
doing
at
over
30.
there?
Exactly. There's a ship.
So the enlarge is for the radius spells.
That's
Okay.
the radius. Yep. Sure.
What's the action required? Like, is it move or just?
As long as you have it.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's limited amount per day. I think it's like 3 per day.
I'd assume.
I
I'd
think
have to
that
look
they
it back
limit
up.
it like that. But as long as you have it, technically.
All right, I'm cooked as far as DMing. We can do some falling action here, but this
That's
is probably about it for
No, you're fine.
for me.
You
No,
good.
that's fine.
You good, dog.
But I'll run this tomorrow too. So but I'll have to do a little bit of prepare. But I was like, all right, we'll introduce some major artifacts to help you scour the world. So it's something nice to investigate, and then I don't know, a little treason plot didn't sound bad. Oh, that shit. That was what I was gonna say. When you search the ship, you do find documents that basically show that this guy was trying to split off of the Gnomus faction and start his own.
Oh shit!
The glorious Brotherhood of Gnomes.
God. He was making his own little like patriot party.
It also really seemed like he hated dwarves and elves real bad.
He directed that one guy to attack you specifically.
When shit falls apart, kill the one that looks like he's on the edge of dying.
That elf looks sickly. Get him.
Make sure you take one of them out. Has to be the weakest one. God, poor guy.
He probably assumed he was with you guys, so he had the strongest magical powers.
It's true. It's true. All right, we can close down the stream if y'all ready.
Any other
Yeah, we
falling
do.
action or anything else everyone wants to do?
I'm very excited, helping out with the ship. Very excited to get this big ship up and moving. Lord knows it's going to take us a couple levels.
That's what I figured. I was like, I like this being sandboxy, but there needs to be an overarching story. Let's just give them a ship that they just continuously work on. And then it never happens. And then at level 19, I'm like, oh, I'll run down this campaign. You're like, oh, I just got the ship fixed. And I'm like, oh,
Just got my dragon!
oh sorry, guys. Subscription's up.
Damn.
You good, then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I learn from the best.
Right,
Yeah,
so
right.
many. Yeah. Look over some of the designs.
Yeah, I think if I eventually had a wand of fireball.
Oh, you looking at
wand
that
of lightning
binder?
bolt,
Dude,
Yeah,
so
and
it's
then
like binder and that
utility
skin
for
one
evocation
sounds like
spells,
a
and
fucking
you can-
abomination.
And then
And then that
stream,
makes
here we go.